Diamonds miss. Then there is a deuce, which exactly is what he had. Of course, I didn't know that at the time. Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yep, you're better now.
I didn't know that at the time, but 8 deuce is exactly a hand that could exactly do that move at this board. So I was just thinking, and the initial feeling is really what made me call.
Yeah.
I had this right away, this snap in my head that's like, I feel like I'm winning with my 3 here.
Well, that's the thing. What I said at the time when you were in the tank is all you have is a bluff catcher.
Yeah.
So the only reason why you're going to make the call here is if you have him on a bluff. And if he was bluffing with 7 deuce, you're now
he would have had 2 pairs.
He would have had
there's
2
no
pair.
way I
so
can,
the only bluff he realistically has here is 8 deuce. And you had
Yes.
him on it, and you make the call and you scoop the pot, which was...
it was mostly a feeling, you know. Sometimes in poker you have a feeling, and you can't shake it off. As much as you think about it, you can't shake off your feeling that you initially get, and that's what I had, and that's why I called.
Yeah, and it was a very good call as well. How do you feel like the table in general has been today? Because it was...
It's a decent table, not too much crazy raising pre-flop. I like it so far. I think it's a good table today.
It's been
well,
I wouldn't say tame because we have had action, but if you compare them to like the last 3 weeks where we had like a ridiculous amount of all-ins in the first 3 hands, we did start slow today, but then we had the Hampus versus Roller 3 hands back to back to back.
Yeah.
And the last one was an absolute cooler with the trips against full house.
I would say we have a very similar table. I think the cards are a bit less, heavy, so it's less action because of the cards that's been dealt. That's what I feel like. I don't know what they had.
The thing is as well,
that's my feeling.
What a lot of the times has been is if you're going 5 or 6 ways to the flop, everyone is at least holding, or 4 players are holding, an ace or a queen or a king.
Yeah.
So obviously you're never going to hit. So that's where the action dies a little bit. And then when the ace comes on the board and no one's holding an ace, it's a complete action killer because everyone has the aggressor on an ace, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, how's the birthday been?
Oh, great. It was very busy. I mean, I've been basically busy the whole day, but it's very nice. And I've been looking forward to this poker a lot.
Your V-pip at the
I
tippity
see
top.
one message here, Morris. You need to do a few bluffs this evening as you're slacking on the bluffs. Well, I believe that the bluffs need to come at the right time. I did one all-in bluff pre-flop against Rolla, but that was a more impulse. It worked, though. It worked
Queen
out.
9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
suited.
Queen 9. Yeah,
it's not the worst one to bluff with, to be honest.
And again,
we have straights and flushes, outs, stuff like that.
And his king-queen holding really can't call there.
Yeah, actually, we ran out the board. He would have lost because there was a 9 on the river, so he would have lost his whole stack.
We didn't get to see it,
no.
but with the reaction, I assumed a 9 came.
Yeah, no, he would have lost because he only runs it once, and if he called, he would have lost.
Yeah.
So.
Paul will only ever run it once.
Would have been a suck out of the century. Anyway,
you're at the tippity top for VPIP.
Oh yeah.
So you're putting a lot of chips in the pot.
I've had drinks before the stream, so the VPIP goes up by drink. Every drink is like 2% more VPIP.
Yeah,
absolutely.
This is true.
No, but I like if the raise is not too high. I like to just get in and see what happens and play the player, not the cards. Isn't that what they say in poker?
Yeah. It exactly. Is one of the big ones. It's one of the big sayings. I think that's from Rounders. I believe he says you play the player,
something
not
like
the cards.
that. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's about all the questions I have. I'm kind of
yeah.
out of
I was
questions.
thinking actually that I could go back. I didn't want to spend too much time here.
Yeah, you missed out on the action. At least you're not getting blinded out.
We have a lot more. Yeah, we have a lot more hands to play. So
exactly.
I think there's a lot more to talk about later on the day. And yeah, I will get back to the table, I guess. And
perfect.
The break should be over soon for the stream, right?
Yeah, should be a few minutes time.
Right. Thank you, Jack, for having me.
Thank you, Moritz.
I will do some more sick calls.
Have good luck out there. Goodbye. So, folks, shouldn't be too much longer until we get back underway. We're going to get, obviously, the chip counts counted up to make sure they're all correct. All the players obviously going to get a quick break to go for the toilet, etc. Get some drinks in for sure. They're going to be getting the beers or the alcoholic beverages in responsibly, of course, as we always do over here. Poor Hampus with his chip count, though. But yeah, it's been an exciting evening. Maybe not as exciting so far as previous, but it has been another decent evening, as it always will be, for sure, with these guys at the table. Thunder, I am not living in Malta, no. I'm only out here for the stream. Good evening, Amit. Good to see you. Is Kim going to be putting his servant back in the game? I assume you mean Hampus. Hampus, I assume will buy in. I haven't heard otherwise. I can confirm as well that he has rebought back in, and he has a very funny mask on, or an outfit, shall we say? Moritz has to win some money. Yeah, Max, it's his birthday, of course. He's certainly looking okay right now. I mean, his chip count isn't the top of the chip counts, but it's still a decent stack. He hasn't rebought, of course, today, and he certainly didn't enter in for 2.8 thousand. So he's having a good evening so far. How much is Hampers in for? I believe he bought in for 1k twice. Hello, Hampus and Kim. Damien, unfortunately, it's Jack. It's not Hampus nor Kim. But I will send I will send your greetings to them. And that is a promise. But yeah, folks, not too much longer. Use this break wisely as well, because if you are planning on being here for the evening, then obviously you need to get a coffee or something in your system, because it's going to be a long one, that's for sure. And if you are, in Europe or obviously in the UK, it's going to be finishing. And this is an estimation. This isn't confirmed, of course, because we will see how it goes. But we will be looking at 1 a.m. Malta time. So 1 a.m. CEST, at least, I'd imagine. Unless suddenly everyone busts. But even if everyone busts, I still imagine we'll get some action this evening. Hampers versus Roller was the best part of the stream. Well, yeah, it's going to be half or 3/4 of the highlight reel right now, Stephen. Wusk, sorry, whoosh, swoosh, mini swoosh. Apologies for getting your name wrong. I'm reading from about 10 meters away. Rather 2 a.m. Malta time. It could be. Again, like 1 a.m. is usually the absolute minimum. But like we've seen in the past previous weeks, we've gone on to 2 a.m. We went to 3:30 one time. So yeah, we will be getting action for sure. Iceman, if you have any feedback or you have anything that wants to be seen regarding the poker by Kim or Hampus, or both, then you need to go to casinogrounds.com/poker and you can write in there. It will take you to the page that they will look at after the stream. But yeah, obviously it would be amazing to get in the game. But of course, my duty calls. But if you have a suggestion or any feedback, of course, from anyone, then by all means, go ahead and write in the thread. Has anyone told me that I sound like James Corden? Now I've heard that. I wish I wasn't told that. But I appreciate the great commentary comment. So you must be a James Corden fan. I've been told I look like James Corden before. I haven't been told that I sound like him though. Nice one, Iceman. Good to hear. Brittany, Jack, can you sing Head, Shoulders, Knees and Toes? No, I cannot. I am nowhere near enough beers down in my system yet to be doing any sort of karaoke. What's the blind frequency? You mean what's the blind size, Tomo? So the game is 5-5-10 with a 20 euro straddle. So obviously the 10 euros a straddle. And then it's a 20 euro straddle if you're in profit for the session. And then, of course, some people, well, we've seen on a few occasions this evening that it's gone to a 40 straddle, then an 80 straddle, and then it gets crazy very, very quickly. And then suddenly you've got a bomb pot. Is it unlimited buy-ins? Yes, it's not a tournament. This is cash game poker. It's completely different to tournament play. Obviously, tournament play, the chips that you get have realistically no value other than the tournament like chips value, if that makes sense. Of course, then you get to later stages. You think about obviously the value that your stack has as it comes to later on in tournaments, but that's a story for another day. But the way cash games work is literally every single chip is a legitimate chip in the casino. So, for example, the black chips are €100, the green chips are 25, the red ones are 5. And they are all literally real money chips at the table. Everything you see is cash. So, of course, you can rebuy if you want. If you lose all your stack, you can rebuy it back in because it's a cash game. It's not like a tournament where if you lose, you're essentially busted if the registration time's ended. Because, obviously, with cash games, there's no time limit. It's not the last person, wins. Cash games work a little bit different, so, you just play until everyone gets bored and wants to go home, essentially. There is, no winner in regards to, first, second, third. Obviously, there will be the biggest winner in profit-wise. But, yeah. Cash game is, it plays a lot different to tournaments as well. You reckon Hampus bought back in with a box of Mars bars? I don't know about that one, Biscuit Tim. Maybe he bought back in with a life supply of custard creams, which I have strangely been craving in Malta. I've got to say, I very rarely eat a custard cream, but I saw an ice cream flavour custard cream, and it made me crave custard cream biscuits, but I can't find any here. So if anyone has a plug, let me know. Benji's calling for a bomb pot, and we're not even ready at the table yet. But I like your style. Who is custard cream? You don't know what a custard cream is? Wow. You are missing out, my friend. Expensive night for Hampus. Yes, so far it is, Stephen. But again, it's not about how you start cash games. It's about how you finish. And here it comes. Hampus's wig. Rocking the mohawk. And it looks like he's got a beard coming as well. This could be a good screenshot, folks. Get your Shift Windows. Let me think about this. Shift Windows C. I believe it's Shift Windows C. Or no, excuse me. Shift Windows S if you're on PC to screenshot it. Or, of course, if you're on your phone, you can screenshot as normal. But this is going to be one hell of a meme. Look at this guy. This is the American version.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, everyone else, we are back for round 2. Round 1 was bloody. Hampus had some insane swings. A cooler in the end against Sid. But a big pot. That That's a sizable one. Once again, thank you to Portomaso, everyone, Daniele, and thank you to Spins. I think you got quite a few wins in so far. Spin, it's like 30 euros per person or something.
Easy, yeah, definitely.
So it's free money. So thank you to Spins as well. Let's shuffle up and deal.
Tight players, tight players.
Fuck, I love this. This is a good outfit.
Oh shit!
This is a good outfit, my friend.
Christmas came early this time.
Fuck.
As I was trying to say, Hampus
go
looks
all
like
in
the
think we should
biker
be
version of
streaming
Santa
like this as
Claus.
Yeah?
Sid, you're not on C3. You're on C like this.
It feels
was
like
your
it should be a
joke. That was
character
your
in Mad
joke,
Cars
to
or
be fair.
something.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
And Moritz making hero calls. That's. Yeah.
No, you're a 10, Paul.
Yeah, but we don't blind him because he's in the commentator's room.
Yeah, don't blind him, yeah. Don't blind him.
It's a good shout,
But take 5 for
Francis.
yourself, maybe.
Hampus does look like a rundown
I don't
Mr.
know,
T.
maybe it messes it up.
I do 20 or 10?
Wow, Paul getting away cheap.
You wanna straddle?
Of course.
It's here. All right, good to know.
Straddle 40.
40. All right.
6 deuce for Carl Tim in the straddle. Kim's going to straddle to 40 with King 3. And the 3s for Ben will flat call. Guru Queen 7 will fold. Hampus with Jack 10 will call.
Got some backup tonight here.
Yeah.
You straddle, right?
Yeah.
Carl Tim with
still
6
calling
deuce
time.
wants to get a little bit
That's fine.
loosey-goosey.
40.
And he will call. We aren't playing a 6 deuce game. We are playing 7 deuce and 8 deuce.
I'll check it.
Thank you very much.
One time.
So I don't see
I know you're high
too much
roller,
value
but
in the call here, but
Remember last week when I had the
here we go.
down with you as well. Remember that?
Players.
Yeah. That would have been that was a sick flop.
8, 8, King will only connect with Kim.
Time.
why is it on me now here all the time? Like,
I'll check.
I'll check.
Ben will check the 3s.
Come Daniel, energy.
Check
energy.
through. Turn
very good
is
energy.
another King.
Thank you.
And Kim is unfortunate that no one else is holding an ace here because an ace would be inclined to fire in this spot after it checking all 4 ways to the turn.
90. 90. If you have king,
Kim obviously has that check mark with the full house of kings and
Forward to
eights.
see your cards.
of a bet
I'm looking
here.
forward to see
Show
your
the
cards.
river. I was drawing.
I had 2 of them actually.
Would have hit.
That was too obvious.
What?
I think so too, it was 2 obvious.
Yeah. Kim, you're usually
He's too quiet, he's too
Hampus.
quiet, he's too quiet.
Hampus,
I agree.
you were so happy when you were so
I'm always
quiet
happy.
when you're bluffing. You're always quiet when you bluff.
I can confirm, reading the time on
If you
Kim's
talk
watch,
when you
that
bluff,
the
that's
story was a
harder to
lie.
read.
The watch does work.
I never talk.
You never bluff.
Have you seen me
That's
bluff?
No, that's true.
I don't bluff. I'm very honest what I have all the time.
I feel
That's
like
true.
I've heard that story from Kim before though.
I don't even know. I'm just agreeing.
I'm so happy we cashed out 15k yesterday.
I don't
playing as well?
want to point fingers
playing
here,
with
but
Yeah,
I wanted to cash out 15.
I wanted to cash out 15.
I wanted to
I
cash
had a
out.
bigger balance than the
20.
viewers
Straddle 20.
and said bottom line 15.
Guys, that's not how it went. Check yesterday's
Yeah,
stream.
rewind it. I said cash out 15.
I said cash out 15.
Promise, I'll do a cycle. Kim said, that's okay, bottom line 15.
Wow.
But then you won 8k at Portumaster, so you're good.
Fold.
As long as Kim gets 3 of them.
50. Raise. Fold. Fold.
Corey will raise to 50 with ace 5 off. Carl Tim will call with Jack Deuce suited. Kim with Jack 7
Good
off
So did you guys
will
create
call
this,
as well. So we will have 3 players to see a
Yeah,
flop.
we ordered.
Flop.
No, I mean, the company is yours. You guys created
Oh, no.
this
I
Jack
wish I owned spins, but
9
Nope.
2 will
You
connect
might own
mostly
it, so
with
that's-
Carl Tim, who gets 2 pair.
That's something.
Kim will
Tried
hit
to
top
sell it
pair.
on eBay yesterday, but wasn't. No one was bidding.
The ace comes, and that is a disaster for Corey, really, because he is so far behind.
Check. Three bet.
The 6 will come, and that will give Carl Tim the check mark. But the pot is nowhere near big enough as of right now to get maximum value
Yeah,
here.
too much.
He bets 100.
It's like a coffee at Starbucks.
Call Tim, are you bluffing me?
In Las Vegas, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, Corey may feel like he wants to call with his ace
I'm on
here.
the diet, so it's okay.
Are you bluffing me here?
I'm bluffing him, not you.
All right. We'll see.
Kim will call. What does Corey do?
I
Corey calls. So Carl
have
Tim
2
gets
pair.
2 callers
yeah, that wins.
with his 2 pair, and he will scoop
have 2
the
pair.
pot.
Yeah, that wins.
You have 2 pair? Yeah, of course I have 2 pair. Like, you think I'm lying?
Of course.
Of course he has to pair.
No, but like, I'm not lying. Like,
It was obvious.
Wow, you got maximum value right there.
do you think so? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I mean, with that speech, Kim would have called anything.
With the burger or with the Starbucks?
Kim, I think I need your help with them. I don't want to do too many.
Fine.
I might get there eventually.
We'll hope.
Appreciate it, Iceman.
Nice.
Thanks, buddy. Hopefully you stick around for much longer this evening as well. I hope that's not your night done.
I have 100%.
No, I think like this is perfect.
Yes, exactly.
Like this, we can do it all night.
I think the viewers in total won more than you won.
Straddle 4.
Yeah, 100%.
Fun
yeah.
fact, I actually used to have a
There's lot
Mohican
of
when I was
viewers,
younger.
€5 per person.
I had one for one summer after last day of school. I got a Mohican. I think I was about 12 years old. It wasn't as long as Hampus's,
Every time I don't straddle, it's like the same story over again.
but it was the same style.
Call that.
Every time I decide not to straddle. If I straddle, it's like 7-3 offsuit.
So what you having now?
Call.
7-4 offsuit is way better than 7-3 offsuit.
Fold.
7-4 is strong.
Jacks for Kim. This is the biggest pocket pair we've seen so far tonight.
50.
So you might
Will
fold
he
this
reel
one.
in any fish with the fish hooks?
What is your percentage of playing a hand, to be honest?
What's
Yeah.
happening?
My VPIP is usually 70%.
20%. No.
6 deuce suited and roller. 4-3 suited on Hampus, both with clubs.
Fold.
Are really blocking each other's straight flush here.
Wait. We have a customer here.
Paul is going to ride along though. So we do go heads up. Jacks against 6 deuce. Rock and roller pre-flop has 8% equity. A jack comes on the flop and Kim gets bottom set, and he will be looking for value here for sure, because realistically in rock and roller's range, calling pre-flop, he likely has an ace or a king. So Kim in his mind is thinking this is amazing.
I'd love to get involved with you on this one, Kim, but
Fold.
I had you beat. Just slightly though.
We almost had a straight pair together.
I almost thought about going for a flop and I
And he won't get further than the flop, as Paul will fold. No surprise. Kim just short of 8k now, and let's not forget Kim busted
Should have
today.
went for the bluff, Paul.
So a lot of that is another buy-in.
Wow.
I can't remember how
Man
much
with aces,
exactly
got
he
some
sat down
ace.
for.
Have his friend turn a 10.
Oh yeah, excuse me Wesley. Paul did have aces earlier. Yes, excuse me.
Yeah.
I have the highest VP. You have the lowest VP.
I have the highest VP actually.
Who has the
How
second
could I
highest?
forget? That was a great hand as well.
It's usually you.
I think Hampus. I think it's Hampus.
Yeah.
I think Hampus playing a
You're
lot.
in the bottom.
I think Hampus is playing a lot of hands.
You're in the
I'm not
bottom.
in the bottom. I'm never in the bottom. I refuse. I refuse.
Kim,
Kim
I
rebought for
refuse to be
6k.
the
Thanks,
bottom.
Veggie.
Kim, Maya is still alive.
Fold.
The VPIP is strong.
Someone got it.
What did I say?
Maya is still alive.
Fold.
I didn't get it. explain the joke so I can laugh.
No. Wow.
160, raise.
You play on every hand, right?
I like to play.
You like to play poker, yeah?
I'm here for action. Oh, look at this again.
Fold.
I can't call with that. It was only you and me, I definitely fold.
Call.
Sit there playing your button, flopping set of aces, getting paid off. It's like the dream. Flopping a full house. and
7,
someone shoves on
king,
you.
jack of
Someone shoves on
spades.
Top full house.
Bet.
Jack 7 for Paul hits 2 pair and he can't get a call from
Yeah, you
Moritz.
see.
You see?
A lot of 2 pairs flop today. We've seen a few trips, we've seen a few sets.
Call. It's been 2 pair, full house.
Whatever hand it is, it's
I want a dealer change because I feel there's something fishy going on in here. No, I'm kidding. Daniela, you're great.
Daniele, finish
Oh, Daniel is great, but we need some energy. We need some energy.
Energy?
Here, this hand, the energy here. You don't need
Wesley, I wish I was doing shots.
I
I've not
need
been offered a
cards.
single one yet. I'd imagine it's because I actually need to work. It's just an inkling.
Rolla seems to be the hot seat.
Yeah. Mr. Nuts.
Yeah, Mr. Nuts.
Mr. Anything I
I'm
play.
giving action.
Yeah, minimum 2 pair. Sometimes full house.
Maybe I should try the same.
Stephen, there will be plenty more shots coming tonight, that's for sure.
Raise blind. Raise blind. I'll play blind.
6, 4. Fold.
Campuses and I can't.
60, raise.
Wow, looking at your cards and everything.
What a move.
Fold.
Who looks at their cards?
Yeah, it's
2022.
Carl Tim with 7s.
no one looks
I
anymore.
think he had this earlier on
It's
today
not
as well.
GTO to look.
Do I have no respect at this
And he
table?
did hit the turn, if I remember correctly. So he did hit a set.
Looking like
Will
he's
he
all
get
in
the
again.
same reward
see a race
Yes,
here.
all
in
in
this
face.
hand?
Maybe not all in.
Sid has Queen Jack of Spades here and he's thinking about this
before.
one.
Raise it up.
Yeah, raise it up. We want to see this.
Just one. No, we gotta raise it up.
He's going to raise
420.
Wow.
420.
420, raise.
Oh, we want to blaze it up.
Fold.
And Kim stole my joke.
Fold.
How much you play?
About 7-5.
Maybe like a count.
No more Counter-Strike
exact
commentary
count?
for
Can we
me
get a chip
tonight.
count?
Swish.
That's what the pros always do.
Thank the Lord. It was a
So why are you
grind
asking for a count?
2 weekends ago.
I don't know.
Fold.
It took me a couple of days to recover.
Can we still see a flop, please? Like if he's holding it. Sorry.
Fold.
Can we still see a flop, please?
Folds all around. Sid will have to show.
Showing both.
Oh.
There's no which
I
one.
got the goods, guys.
Fucking flops. Give me a 7. 7.
Queen with a
Oh,
hit.
I would have won on that.
5.
Shit.
9. So if anyone had diamonds,
I
they would have won.
sucked out 6-8 offsuit.
That's a tough one.
Should have.
I would have gone all in there,
Oh, sorry, last time.
Eric saying bomb pot. Ash is saying bomb pot. Wesley
I think it's
is saying bomb pot. Is that a
So
call
it's
for a bomb pot?
Do you want an entire stack?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Oh, you would have run it twice. I wouldn't have. Would you run it twice?
So bad.
Oh, he's run it once.
Yeah, I'm only gonna run it.
Carl, Benji, Swoosh, Generic, good to see you, buddy.
Run it again?
Corey Barker,
That's all in my head.
Alright.
Double 20.
Thomas, Andrew,
6, 3.
No, this is just how I look.
Sir Glennie. I think you've just joined us. I haven't seen you before this evening, but you got a little shout out from Kim. Talking about your little win last week.
80, raise. Fold.
The request has been put through to the relevant department. 3-bet from Kim. I'm not sure if that's an €8 straddle.
Time.
Slot spinner will call with Jack 8. And Ace 5 on Hampus will also follow along.
Flop.
Flop will come. 7, Queen, 3. Does not help anyone.
Check. Check.
Check from Hampus. If a diamond comes on the turn, he'll be trying to river a nut flush.
180. Bet. 180. Fold.
Fold from Moritz after a 180 bet from Kim. Kim has absolutely nothing here,
Fold.
and he gets the fold.
Yeah, should have gone for it.
Take a first bluff today.
Says the man who picks yes 2 pairs all the time.
What's the hand count now?
You
Centipede.
stay tomorrow, we'll play some poker tomorrow as well.
Have a look at the top right hand side of your screen in about 10 seconds, my friend.
Straddle 40. Straddle 40.
There you go. 44.
80?
Wir und Wirsig if you're German.
80.
I'm too poor to 80. I'm too poor.
I'll do 160.
If I do 80, you do 160?
Yeah?
You're going to get 160 euro straddle here, folks.
You're sitting there folding, full houses, 2 pairs. You got
Funny,
it?
yeah? Funny. Funny.
320, Ben?
We do get a straddle.
Then we have
Almost
640.
an all
So it's a 20, 40, 80, 160
That was
straddle.
The energy, yeah? The energy. We talked about this before.
And we haven't seen too many of these over the last 4 weeks. We certainly haven't seen a 320, that's for sure.
160. Straddle. Button.
Oh boys, honestly.
Jack 10 for Carl Tim. 10-3, the
Oh,
infamous 10-3 that Moritz lost with in week 1. Hampus with ace 8.
Gamble, boys.
Ben with ace 7 suited
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well
yeah.
is going to shove.
Have you seen your cards yet?
I feel like he
Yeah.
will call. He will get a call.
I'll gamble.
Hampus will call, and that's going to be very, very good for Hampus.
Fold. Fold.
Alright.
Fold.
Oh,
It's okay, actually, I would say. First card, okay.
Kim woke up with kings.
Because Hampus has the better kick out.
845 total.
How much you play? 845?
845.
How much you play?
He's the one to worry about, not me.
How much you play?
I don't know.
How much does he play?
Like
820.
Time!
The Jack 10 can't call here, surely.
Floor.
Yeah,
I think
floor
we need
manager,
time, we
please.
need time over your time.
Nice. Close one, huh?
Yeah. Close one to time.
Oh,
or
are you colluding?
You can't be colluding.
Wow.
What are you doing?
I have a good card.
Kim is certainly folding. I think that's for sure.
Okay.
4?
I just don't see how Carl Tim calls here and thinks he's ahead.
Card will have you.
It's one hell of a punt if he calls.
Time.
Fold.
Kim has a very
You
good
can
hand.
save them next to you and show them after.
Yeah, I did the
But,
Sorry, sorry.
so,
need some time.
how much is it?
845.
45 ways.
Alright, I'll show my hand.
Yeah.
We'll let the chat decide.
That's a call, that's a call, that's a call.
Kim, time!
Time.
Ah, that is a time.
Time.
Are you gonna suck out again, bro?
Well, Kim's asked
How
for
about
chat advice.
800 and
45.
However, you are on a
Eight.
15-minute delay, and I can
845.
promise you that it's
no, you had a speech all in. I think
already
I'm
been
going there against
decided,
you.
but you could still voice on your
That's your outside line.
So,
You thought that before.
Huh?
You thought that before.
opinion. It seems like chat are saying cool,
Wow.
and you don't get it.
It was a tough one. It was a tough one.
No, I wanted to do it just to
to
suck
you.
out. But everyone keeps
That's your
calling
move.
time.
That's your move.
I should have called.
With your 6 deuce.
Twice.
What should win now? What should win?
And we live cards.
Six,
Two live
six.
cards.
Got me six for the win.
Do we do once or twice?
Twice.
We are going twice. So it's the first board for you over on
Yeah,
spins.
3 ways we always.
Oh
yeah.
my.
6,
Oh!
deuce, 6. Kim would have hit a full house.
Where is the ball?
You're out. He folded 6 deuce. Full house on the flop.
Hampus and Ben will chop.
Thank you for folding, Kim. Thank you.
First time is a split.
So €5 to those of you on spins, folks.
Yeah. And we would have run it once as well.
Yeah, you would have had the whole thing.
8-5 king is not good for Ben, and Ben is dead. So Hampus will take
You were close to
3/4
Just for the fun of it.
of
but
the
then they
pot.
kept speaking, so I thought it was an ace and an overpair. So.
That only happens to Kim.
But the people over on spins, if you are signed in and you are watching the stream, you will get €5.
No, if it's 3 people.
So how much did you have?
Should have listened to chat. Kim should have listened to chat, yes. And
Alright.
Kim should have also listened to chat last night when people were telling to cash out.
3/4. Alright, yeah.
But we all know how that went.
That is unbelievable.
You talked me out of it.
I hope people don't let Kim live this one down on Sunday.
You actually talked me out of it.
I want to see some 6-2 spam in the chat on Sunday. That would be funny.
So I should have 1 point.
And the crazy thing is as well, is if Kim did call, it would have been only once.
They showing
No, they.
Wow, Paul. Stop playing GTO. Come on, Kim.
Alright, chat. You has the highest
Stop the
VP.
robot play.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, Kim.
Kim, Moritz has the highest VPIP.
It can still be a clip.
I think.
What did you call?
I think I would have gone home.
Check 10 suited.
Wow, that's
Yeah, but
Imagine if flops
you would have been ahead.
2 weeks in a row.
You would have said
I
that fold, then I would have thought that I know you can win.
Would you have won the first one? You would have.
Second one, the second one.
But no,
Second
if you
one,
three-handed, you only run it once, unless it's a super short stack. Because the math is so messy.
How much time?
40.
20, 21.
You doubling mine? You doubling mine? I only do if you double mine.
Kim owes us points for not listening to chat. Carl agrees.
The thing is, you just can't be just all the time. Can't me talk into it, and I can't talk you into it.
There is no stream on Sunday, is there not? I did not know this. I apologise.
But you would be storming up you mean.
Monday it is then.
Yeah, so it's good
Without
that
saying goodbye?
we lose.
Yeah.
We lose one of the worst players at the table.
Yeah.
2 weeks in a row, I wouldn't be here for that.
How much did you lose last week?
Last week we had one 6K fault and one 5K fault. Where
But you lost
Sucked
both
out,
of them. Or?
sucked out both.
So how much did you lose in general then?
I lost 5.5 last week.
80.
We had flop was 6-6 deuce. I had king 6 suited, and he was pocket sevens. And with 3 people, and I go. On
I've not heard about no stream on Sunday.
I'm gonna call. I know you have a 6.
Folder.
How much?
Remember everyone, no unnecessary tanking.
No, and the
Nines for Sid.
I was serious.
Ace
contemplating
8
calling.
suited for Hampus.
No. I know you were.
I think
From
But
experience.
you've actually
Deuce
sped up
for
your
Rolder will
game a
fold.
lot
Queen
for it.
3 for
No, but you said I was slow, so I'm playing faster.
Carl. Tim will
Yeah, you're
fold.
playing way faster.
Queen 7 suited for
You were
Kim
playing slow
will
last week?
call.
No,
Ah,
before
first
it's like if you play a
So it's
random
850
casino,
pot
random
3
casino,
ways. Sid is ahead by
like act
a
like
smidge.
You good or?
And now he hits middle set. He is ahead by a mile.
If you're gonna fold this fold, if you're
100%
gonna
like
raise,
this.
just raise.
100% like this man.
Play, you know,
What does
just like
Hampus
play.
decide?
100%, yeah.
And I like it because
Oh,
it's good.
Way
It
more
speeds
fun.
up the game.
way more fun.
Check from Hampus, check from Kim. Sid will bet, and it looks quite heavy. And it looks way too much.
Like mostly pre-flop. Because
Fold
you make
from
better
Hampus.
decisions, of course, you
And a
can-
big hand
I
suit.
barely play Lighthearted because of this.
I have a
like,
decent hand, actually.
people are like
Fold
headphones
from
there or
Kim.
something English, you know, it's like
It's
That's not
9 and
Then I just can also do something else.
Another 9.
there's another 9.
decent
Cool,
hand.
cold in here. Can someone lower the raise the temperature?
You're a professional, huh?
Yeah. Professional set flopper.
Ice cold.
I flop sets professionally.
Nice.
Where's my set?
Daniela, the energy,
Takes
huh?
years of experience.
It's wrong.
It takes years.
Thought I could not do that.
Do like the energy
I actually
test.
don't think I'm allowed to enter the table area.
5, 5, 10, 20.
Chris, dealer change.
No, I was just
For
Next dealer changes
for integrity reasons.
Yeah. Alright.
But I will give him a 6 deuce at the end of the day.
For you, it's great
I'll give him a
value
piece
with
of
the
paper
bomb
that says
You
6
want-
If
deuce.
it's 800 in the pot,
straddle?
you're
You
gonna
want
bet
straddle?
your last 300.
You want to straddle?
Yeah.
You want to straddle?
Absolutely.
Nej.
The shorter you are, the
Nee, nee.
highest value it is
Nee.
for you. Because you can like triple up just by winning the dead money in the middle. Just
I think, to be
yeah.
honest, it's very few do 7s here this night.
But it's difficult to get a deuce 7 through at
You
this
haven't
table.
seen yeah, one. I think you did one.
We had 2.
The thing is, when you won your do 7 hand, actually, I was like, that felt so bad folding. Oh no.
Moritz with
Uh-oh.
King Jack off. 9-3 off for Carl Tim and King 3 suited for Ben. 9-3 connects on the flop. I saw the 9.
Are you doing more poker content?
I am waiting to see the rest of the flop.
Not really.
10 Jack connects with Moritz.
This is the only thing.
Yes, we like
you
to
know-
drink and play poker.
Ben and Moritz are both looking for a queen
It's fun with
to improve their hand,
Turn down.
but it will not get the chance because Moritz will scoop.
No.
Were you in the hand though? I don't think so.
I think it's time for shots again.
Shot!
Shots are coming.
What? It's been 2 hours.
Hot shots.
Which one?
Yeah, hot shot is good. I like the hot shot
Hot
one.
shots are not so
Sambuca.
They're not so strong as well. No,
Sambuca is very strong.
The hot shot.
Yeah.
Hot shot.
No,
Alright, Paul, you
Hot shot for me. Hot shot.
Hot shot.
Jäger. Let's do a Jäger.
If you want a Jäger, have a Jäger.
But have a round. Everybody take the same.
Alright,
No way. Hot shot.
is it someone who does not drink Jäger?
I don't drink
Whoa,
Jäger at all.
same.
No. The previous
It's
one.
German, like you
was
can't
nice.
drink it anymore.
Right. Exactly.
But take a round of that then.
27.
Yeah.
But it's so weak and it's milk and I'm lactose intolerant.
Well,
So I'm
then
gonna go shit
then take
myself.
Sambuca.
Thanks, Kim.
Can we get a shot absolute citron?
Can we just get absolute citron?
What have I just heard?
Some vodka, flavored vodka.
Apologies to everyone
what
in
do you
chat
like?
as well on behalf of Kim.
How's the lactose situation?
I think Kim forgot where he was for a
Let's do
few
Jäger and
seconds.
hot shot.
80, raise.
But is everyone gonna have a different shot?
Sambuca and Jäger then.
I'll have a Sambuca, please.
Hot shot. Yeah.
I'll have a Sambuca, please.
10-9 of diamonds for Corey.
Hot shot.
Will call and see a flop, or so he hopes. He needs to wait for Hampus to make
Sambuca
his
and,
choice. I think Hampus
vodka
would be
pepper.
inclined to call as well.
What kind of shot you want?
Time.
Does.
Time. It's again time.
Rock and Roller taking a more slow approach this time, as with the King Queen, he will call. And we will get 5 players.
You know what
Excuse me,
Italian for
6
call is?
players.
Caller.
Could be 7 players.
Not Madonna. She's a famous
excuse
singer
me.
in Malta, but
We will get 6 players to a flop.
call, eh?
5, deuce,
I don't think that
4.
was funny though.
No one has a 3,
Wasn't
but
supposed
Corey has 2 diamonds, and he is in the lead. And the reason why I say no one has a 3, because if they did, it would be open-ended for a straight. Kim's going to bet, and Corey may just shove it,
Hold it.
because it's a steep bet as well. And Corey will shove for a little bit extra. 605.
Fuck's sake!
And Kim's
You're
been
not
caught bluffing with 9-6.
You're not dead.
No, I'm not. I'm
You've,
definitely not
you've got out.
dead.
You've got out.
I'm not dead, but I'm bluffing. My favorite position.
Alright, that's good for me.
605?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kim will call, no surprise. Kim needs a 3 or a 6. 2 have
chat,
been
real
folded.
time.
Very little outs, isn't it?
And Kim's asking for 1 times in chat.
6, 3.
A 7 gives Kim an extra out,
8, baby.
but does not hit. Corey scoops.
Wow, cooler.
That's how I raise the temperature in here.
Corey
I'm
will
getting
double
coolered
up.
all the
Ah,
time.
boom, yes,
And a
I was
bit
enjoying
extra.
Coolered all the time.
Sorry,
Cooler
sorry.
city over here. Cooler city.
You couldn't get away from that.
6, 6, 6.
No way.
What a
No,
cold
there's
thing.
no way I can get away from
It's
that.
like an Antarctic type thing.
Should've
After the
thrown
8
car
deuce
keys
hand.
as well.
Give us the 5, please. What? Sure. Cheers, buddy. As many as you want. Only that? Wow, you got some cold dick.
And Kim has walked
Get
past
cold all
the
the time.
Double check.
the commentary booth.
Can I get a...
So I will give him a message from the chat as
Never
well.
winning any pots
When
over
he
here. so-
eventually walks past.
500? Yes, of course. There you go.
Robert, I think they were joking, buddy.
It is.
I think
it feels
they were
good.
joking.
Cooler
Still
all
down.
the time. Never run good.
Oh,
Double 20.
I hope they were joking at least.
it's true.
40?
Yeah, sure.
From the big winner?
Double 40.
Sure. Why not?
For me, it's not good that you straddle 40 because you have position on me. But it's good for the game.
175. Folder. Folder.
When you asked chat, when you had the 6 deuce of clubs, when you asked chat if you call or fold, the whole chat spam call. And then the flop comes 6, was it 6 deuce?
Fold.
Yikes. They're not going to let you live it down. He says he's sorry. I don't know if you can hear him, but he says he's sorry. Yeah.
Player. Check. Check. $350. Bet. Folder.
Kim now with 5s against ace 3 for Moritz. So Moritz hitting the 3 does not
Player.
put him in as good shape as he probably feels he is. King comes on the turn. That could be an incentive for Moritz to get away from the hand. Kim will check. Will Moritz fire? Will he shoot the gun? No. River is an 8. What will Kim do here?
He's a very good pro.
He has the check mark.
The guy in
Check
golf is a very good pro.
comes from Kim. Moritz will check. He gives up.
His friend.
The 5s will take it down. So, folks,
We
Um,
have other bad
just giving you some updates from Kim.
Sometimes we invite him to the table just to mess with.
Yeah. He's
It is not 100% confirmed that there is or is not a Sunday stream. So make sure, and this is his words, make sure you are following on social media, either on Twitter or Facebook
I'm not calling
or
it.
Instagram, sorry. And they will update. They're not sure if they're going to stream Sunday yet. So it will be decided. So it is not confirmed.
You said Jäger. No. Which Red Bull? No. That's for the women's table. This guy.
Did you want one? Hot shot?
Everyone wanted.
Yeah, sure. But one of those, they taste nice. If I can.
One more hot shot.
This is Jaeger, right? Oh yeah.
We wait then,
We wait.
Probably the only one.
You took yours already, Moritz? No. I thought you.
Next time that we celebrate, we can play this one.
Yep.
Struggle 20, struggle 40. C2. Folder. Folder. $160. Raise. Fold. Folder.
Shout out to Mr. Barry Lee today as well, who is delivering the drinks throughout the evening.
Prego, prego.
$500. Raise. Fold.
Thanks a lot.
Should we take a shot before the flop?
It's gone.
You guys drink? Ah, it's gone?
No flop. What John said.
All right.
Ah, the flop is gone.
Cheers.
Cheers, everyone in chat.
A nice day.
Corey.
Ace 3.
Yeah, happy birthday to you.
Speech from the winner.
Yeah, maybe speak
It
for
really
him.
feels
the winner.
good. No, thanks, thanks for inviting me. Thank you guys.
Cheers,
Having a great time.
We have invited you twice. First and last time.
Yes.
You know all my one-liners. You stop calling them out. I already pulled that one today, so I can't do it again.
Cheap sex.
Corey, after that suck out on me, it's surely a 40 straddle here.
Alright, I'll donate. There you go.
Surely.
Lucky with suckouts.
Yeah, that's a sick cooler.
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 Struggle 40.
Kennedy.
So Corey with the €40 straddle,
Struggle.
Moritz with the €20 straddle. Let's see what hands they pick up. Hampus has fours. Corey has Queen 6 off. Slotspinner has Jack 10 off.
2 to 5.
Excuse me.
2 to 5.
Is that where everyone gets the aces?
5-3 suited for Kim. Will fold. Ben will fold. Sid with Jack 9 suited. Will
I don't like it either, Daniel. I don't like it either.
fold.
I'm not a fan anymore.
Moritz, the calling station.
Moritz is going to raise.
Call it.
Well, no, excuse me. No, he calls. I thought it was a bit more than what Hampus
Call
raised,
me
but
maybe.
apparently not. We are heads up. Moritz versus Hampus this time. Hampus has been heads up a fair few times this evening.
Two of the most famous slot players in the world.
10,
Head to head.
9, 7 connects with Moritz, and that will give him an incredible lead. Hampus has 2 of the 4 fours left, and he needs one of them.
Raise. 900.
A raise from Moritz. Will that be too heavy of a raise to get any action out of Hampus? Hampus bet 225 here,
In the area of the rake. Like it has it.
and Moritz came in with the re-raise.
No, it's not right.
Good tip to do that.
If Hampus calls, he is essentially all in,
On their own, or like they have a ruling there. Everybody goes to
which
the
is
hand,
what
I
my
think he
graphic
gave
is saying
500 in
anyway.
tip or something. But I mean, to be fair, that's a big blind. So
It may be
Nobody
off
else
by a
gets one,
few
I think.
hundred.
no, I wasn't the biggest winner. I
What
won,
is
but I
what?
wasn't the biggest winner. No.
Who was the biggest winner then?
When I played that
I don't
night,
think it is.
don't
I think
know.
it's
Maybe
pretty
I was on
accurate
that session actually.
from
Yeah,
looking
I
at the
had a
stack.
good run shoes on. So I lost the first session, and the other session I ran like Usain Bolt on ice skates.
Why was the Negrano not there?
No, Negrano was there.
Was there? How is he? He's a nice guy?
We did some hand reviews as well from High Stakes Poker. He bluffed me in a quite a big pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That, so for content, it was worth the money to lose it, but it's expensive content.
I can imagine.
I had Jack, Queen Jack, and he triple barreled and was four spades on the table, and queen jack with the jack of spades. Ace of spades came on the river.
So you did a hand,
And it
Tough
was a
decision
pair.
for
you did a hand
Hampus.
review with him together. He's talking
Yeah.
a lot as well.
Does he feel his fours
Yeah.
have connected with the range of hands that Moritz plays? If I'm in Hampus after
Let's see
4
what
weeks
spin
of playing
combos
against
Negron.
Moritz, I fold
Danny
here.
Legrand and pummels,
So
let's give it a spin.
when-
Moritz plays
will
with
this
a
be for the
lot of
It
hands.
is already.
Jack
Is that
5, Jack
When
6,
was it?
Jack 7, Jack 8, Jack
When was
9. If he's got one of those hands,
So
then
the entire
obviously
season is out on PokerGo now.
he's hit a pair here and he's beaten me.
Against Moritz.
Yeah, and he says against Moritz and folds, and I'm not surprised.
Does the setting
I
look
thought you had
similar
like
to this here then?
no, King 10.
No, so you have, this is a LED,
You would never fold King 10 yet.
and they actually also have an LED, but it looks like they have it around
if you
windows.
fold?
They have a
Come on, we will
permanent
see it
setup. This is temporary for this game.
I
No, but it's fun.
But same setup with two cameras like this?
Yeah, there's a lot of cameras and mic'd up, and they do RFID plus pocket cam, so they have a camera here as well. So if they miss the scan, they will see your cards. And if they don't, if you do it so they don't see it, they will call the dealer.
And is it also no phones allowed on the table?
I just thought you
No, actually phones are allowed because it's not like
Then it didn't make sense.
so they cut it down in episodes where they show the
20.
More, yeah, basically
best
put it all
hands.
in, no?
Yeah, but
They didn't show when I won against Stolbranson. They show when he owned me twice. Felt bad. Feels bad, man.
I never heard that.
Wow! Salty and saltier. Salty and saltier.
No way.
Salty and saltier. He asked.
Can you tell the story about when it's high to feel like his bodyguard?
This story I actually heard already once.
Alright. Why not straddling, Hampers? I was gonna steal your straddle.
Fold that.
Time.
Boom. Pot.
Next dealer changes.
Fold.
I think the steel change is soon.
Fold.
Wow. Thank you.
The player. Check. Check. Check.
I'm okay, thanks.
Currently have ace 7 against ace 8. But Moritz has the better kicker. Andy has the heart straw. Kim is in a spot of bother.
Leave it.
However, the king of spades comes on the river, and this will be a chop pot.
Sit down.
That aces.
Ace of aces.
He mucked his hand.
Big spot. Split.
No, he mucked his hand.
On his birthday, Kim, that is rude.
The manners.
Lowest of the lowest manners possible.
Wow, Moritz. You're sitting there
Back in the
with
sewer as more
your fishing rod.
Daniele, last chance for you, alright? What do you mean only check? You also only check. No one is fishing here. We're just
So
sitting
you had
in
a
the boat.
flush. You had a flush draw.
Cruising, you know?
You had a flush draw on the flop, right?
Yeah.
You were praying.
Easy. Yeah, what were you doing? You had nothing. Wait, what were you praying to? What are you doing?
Our in Jesus.
He didn't answer, did he?
Oh. We got 80.
Oh, Carl's in.
Peer pressure is
I'm too poor. I'm a poor guy.
Straddle. 40.
This the wolf. Quarter to 10.
still early, huh? Sounds like midnight already. Good, good. Your days are numbered,
It's like really bad, Daniela. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Very bad, Daniela.
Mike 6 mute.
Like that.
You alright, big boys? Everything good? Yeah. Sounds good?
Yeah, I'm listening from time to time. But
Yeah, no.
they're turning you up quite a bit, like up and down, because
Yeah.
when you're loud, it takes.
Like my mother.
Scheiße. Ein Bulle oder zwei Bulle ist weg. Ein Bulle oder zwei Bulle ist weg.
Queen 10 off for Moritz, Hampus will shove with King Queen.
Twice.
Do Moritz.
How much is that?
Bra. Och så vi hur händer det?
Let's run it twice.
785. Sorry,
Okay.
685.
Hampus is dominated.
85.
You
You're running twice?
85. Of course we show.
You're running once or
I
twice?
don't have a great
wanna
hand.
run it twice?
I don't have a great hand.
I check 9.
You have a better queen?
Yes, queen 10. Oh,
Better queen.
that hurts. That's a kind of a slow roll there. Kind of a slow roll.
How is that?
Kind of a slow roll.
So here we go. Will Hampus be punished for the slow roll?
Actually, for a little bit.
If there is a god in poker, the answer would be yes.
Outs are live.
That's
my
ace,
mistake,
jack,
that's it.
bam, bam.
But this is not
you're
looking
alive.
good for Moritz, as Hampus will hit 2 pair.
If you win the second
Kings are out, only tens
On the
now,
first
only
board,
tens
we are
left.
running twice, let's not forget.
Yeah, but Moritz decided.
Only one queen and one king left. So.
There's the 10.
8, 10, 7. The 10 helps Moritz. The 10 helps Moritz on the turn as well. And it will be a chop, so Hampus does get punished for the slow roll.
Why do you run it once? Why do you run twice?
He wanted.
But why you do it?
Because I don't care.
Because he said you decide.
You would have won.
I would have won, but maybe I would have lost. I don't mind.
It's almost like that's Captain Hindsight.
No, but
I had queens against 7 deuce and I lost the first one, so I'm very happy I run it twice, you know? Very happy.
Yeah, well done. Well played. Well played.
No, it's not. No! That's
Well
not how
played.
it works.
Well played. Well
That's
played.
result oriented.
Oh, well played.
no, I never care. I just run in whatever the other person wants.
Guys, change the deal.
Oh, here we go, yes, finally.
I mean, it should be the same outcome anyway.
Fratello, you know.
What's your biggest slot win?
And yeah, that was a shitty session.
Enjoy.
Huh? Yeah, it was, it's true
I
though.
always let the other person. But now, I don't make decisions for them. Should.
Are you guys both streamers? You both streamers?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. What's your biggest win on a slot?
Been 1 station.
But what did you spend on the euro, 2 euros? And then you got the bonus rounds and you won that? Little devil.
Uh-huh.
Did you do payouts then?
Incredible.
Did you do big payouts? Did you do big payout? No, I mean like this, you do withdrawals.
Nice.
So we have new dealer. Are we doing a bomb pot? Yes or no?
Let's go. Do we keep the button here in this hand or in like next hand? Or?
Well, one more.
Because it was here, so the next one should be maybe not Corey or
It would be no. Next one should be on Moritz.
Moritz.
On
Yes.
Carlsen.
So we do a bomb pot?
Oh, let's do Moritz
No,
and
we
then
wait
you,
for Moritz.
right?
Okay, as you said, yeah.
Yeah, Moritz gonna get the button then.
Yeah.
Well, but those are fun. They tend to get a lot of action. I mean, it's 800 in the pot, so
It's a lot of money, yeah.
yeah. And everyone sees the flop with 8
If you have deuce 7, you still make money as well when you win with deuce 7.
Oh yeah.
So it's a double win, yeah?
winner, winner,
Super
chicken
double
dinner.
win.
22
If you get the next one,
Winner, winner.
I see a tail.
4 deuce for roller in the straddle. Carl Tim with ace 3 off. What does he do here?
Time.
Folds. Ace queen suited for Kim though. He's had the ace queen of hearts a few times this evening.
Yes, bomb. Next hand is
Next
bomb.
time, Moritz.
And
So
next
have
hand you get a bomb pot, folks.
That's your cards.
waited for you. There we go.
Raise 225.
Jacks for Corey, however. He's going to be feeling a little bit uncomfortable after the Sid 4-bet. Or should I say raise because of the re-raise because of the straddles. So Kim raised it to 75, Sid raised to 225.
Raise.
And Corey's going to raise again, and that's going to look like Omega strength. Kim will fold.
1-7 total, maybe 1-8, 1-7 total, I think.
Yeah, so now, like 1-2 left or something? That much? I see like
7.
And Sid's asked for a count.
Can you mute Mike 6?
10, 15.
No, less than I thought.
An 8-7 suited is not in good shape against the fish hooks here. This would be a punt.
325.
Total 575.
But
575.
he already has chips on the table.
Cool.
So he's kind of priced in already. And he will call. And the pot is massive. 7, 10, king. And that may give Sid more false hope. Four outs for Sid.
Bet 225.
And it's a very good size bet from Corey. I like it a lot. It's extremely small, and the reason for it is it works as a bit of a blocker bet. Because Sid is priced into the pot already to just give up for 200 euros. And he's hit a pair as well, so he's going to be inclined to call. He doesn't want to raise with the 7. The 9 will come though, so a few more outs for Sid now. A jack gives him a straight, a 6 gives him a straight. And obviously a 7 or an 8 will improve his hand to either trips or 2 pair.
Yeah. It's your birthday. So you get snooze.
Excuse me, the 8 will not be good enough because Corey will then hit a straight. So it's a 7, jack or 6.
Probably gonna take like weekend snoozes.
Yeah.
Smoking or smooth?
And now Corey will go for it.
I was taking quite a bit, but then I had a bit for 90 days.
How much did you win?
A dinner at a very good
I
restaurant.
beat Ace Queen.
Here in Malta?
Yeah, it was more about the challenge than the bet, you know. But I think I'm not going to start again. I'm just going to take occasional stealing, you know, from kids and stuff like that. I never did actually. Robbery.
The snooze is a good substitute for smoking. For a while I did both smoking and snoozing, which minus EV, but...
I remember you kept
What
saying...
does Sid do? It looks like he wants to
for
fold.
like 3 weeks. Last time I smoked
Just
was...
do a 90-day bet, that helps a lot.
No,
Ace Queen. If you have Ace Queen, GG.
He
can we see
doesn't.
the river? Show the river. Yeah.
Really have Ace Queen? Oh, Jacks.
Jacks? Nice.
I would have won.
I think you have an ace there.
I folded ace queen.
You had an ace?
No, 7-8. 7-8. Show it.
Ace 7.
I folded ace queen
7-8.
of hearts.
7-8.
7-8, yes.
I folded ace
7-8.
queen of hearts.
No, 7-8.
7-5.
What the fuck?
That was an uncomfortable shove on the 7.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Not a fun one.
I feel like the 8-2 shot was way more comfortable actually.
I did a tight fold.
Sorry.
So with you
Your
behind,
8-2,
yeah.
no, your
I
8-2
folded
shot
I
was
folded
it's
ace
way
queen.
more comfortable than this.
Here comes the bomb pot.
Because he raises and he raises.
For all of the bomb pot fans in chat.
What am I supposed to do?
Time for
Should I-
bump pot.
I didn't make it work.
Bump.
Finally.
Finally.
Another game I
I'm so
completely agree.
sad last hand wasn't a bomb pot. Because I folded ace queen of hearts. Why? And I would because
you're an action player. I thought you're an action player.
re-raise. I mean, at best, I'm flipping.
But he had 8-7.
Huh?
He had 8-7.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, if we were heads up, I would have.
He had 8-7, huh?
Wow.
Oh, no, queen, please. Queen.
Bomb pot. Corey has 10s.
What the?
But I don't think the 10s are going to be good with this pot. With this flop, excuse me.
That's a sick flop.
I check as well. I haven't seen it.
The king has hit roll up. Has anyone got a queen?
Now I have to look.
200.
Carl Tim is drawing for a straight. However,
I was wrong.
the 10s,
Ben is confident.
2 of the 4 10s are in Corey's hand.
checked.
Sid has a flush
It's good
draw.
everyone telling what they have.
Ben and Roller have hit kings. This could get tasty. Sid raises.
Tight fold, tight fold, tight fold.
Tight fold from Hampus as he has the 9-3.
Time.
I think he called time.
Give me 1 minute.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Does Roller call the king? No. Carl Tim does not call with ace jack.
I have a shitty hand.
Alright, what is all this tanking? Yeah, these are easy folds.
We beat it. Ooh. Ooh.
You're the king?
That's fine.
Well, I think it's close. Because
No one
it doesn't
has
matter what he
queen.
has. Like,
68% for Ben. Those of you watching on spins, you want to avoid one of those cards at the top of your screen. And if you can avoid one of the cards at the top of the screen, you will win €5 credited to your account. Sid has 8 outs, and he gets it. So you will not get €5 this time round. Ben will hold on the second board, but if I remember correctly, spins are only counting the first board. You've had a few of them this evening here.
Oh, 2 nights. I had a night.
I would not
I
have
think
won.
if my
400 each.
tally is correct, you've had 4 wins so far. It could be more.
I'm up for doing it. If chat is up for doing it.
No. Dealer changed.
Does anyone have some water bottle or something?
Isn't Danielle?
There's a full one there. Yeah.
Drinking water more.
I thought you were giving me the. This is reaching for his rum. It's like, yeah.
But then again, the fund should have.
No, I actually want some water. It's going everywhere. This is why I like having my own table. It gets messy. Bum, 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 bum.
Raise 85.
And then there's Moritz sitting on the water, having his birthday drink.
I've had a good amount of drinks too. Don't trust me.
Hampus has the snowmen.
Hampus doesn't trust me at all.
405.
Can the snowmen come to life?
I think, yeah.
How much he got behind?
Queen 7 will fold, King Deuce will fold, Queen 7 will fold, King 9 on Moritz
Like nothing. I call.
will call. So, if Corey folds, it will be a flip. But with ace 8, I'm not sure if he does.
Again, nothing. He has nothing.
If I'm Corey here, I'd really like to shove.
I have some.
Because you're getting Moritz off his hand. If Moritz has a good hand, realistically, he's probably re-raising. So you know Moritz doesn't have aces, kings, queens, jacks. So if I'm Corey here, I squeeze Moritz off of his hand with a shove. And I'm up against Hampus. Obviously, Hampus in this case is going to be way ahead because it's not even a flip at this point. If Moritz folds, of course. It will be in Hampus's favour. By a fair amount. And he does go all in. And that's the best play. In my opinion, that's the best play.
No,
Are you gonna make? Are you gonna make the big fold, Hampus?
That would be a hero fold. Tight fold.
I cannot see Moritz calling. For 2,400 with King 9. Surely not.
How much am I making? I call.
Hampus jokingly calling. I think Moritz has
Absolutely did
resigned
not
his hand
think
here.
we were gonna shove behind that. I can fold and keep my hand here, huh?
You can show your hand now if you want.
Once or twice, you decide.
I did not expect you to shove behind me. Yeah, it's a fold. It's a fold.
Once or twice. It's up to you.
No, keep it here. That's the whole point.
One's better for action, but
I folded already.
600 total.
all right.
So Hampus is all in for 600.
Over here, there's like one person.
I don't know. I'm just not gonna go.
And he's 64% ahead.
How do I know his ace-8? It feels like way stronger.
You knew.
Ace comes on the board twice.
Wow. Jack.
Oh no, it doesn't. Excuse me. An ace comes once.
Hey! We need an 8 of diamonds.
Oh my god, I would have had it straight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly.
So the first board will be good for Corey. 9, 6, 5.
I'll take a shot.
No 7.
5 will come again. Corey needs an ace. Gets it. No way.
Oh man, seriously.
Corey wins both boards.
That's just injury to insult. Yeah. If I called...
Yeah, guys, we lost
That
sound
would've
for a
been over in
moment
the first
because
Yeah, if you call
a
it's only
microphone
once.
forgot to get muted.
was pretty nice.
Someone was in the toilet. Yeah, I muted the sound, guys. It was all fine. It was all intentional.
Ace-8 won twice.
I don't know.
Someone's mic did not get muted,
Ace-8.
but have no fear, Jack is here.
Hampus, you have the button.
Yeah, but Hampus already
That
went
hurts,
all in
Hampus.
pretty much.
Yeah, but
Alright, I'll take the button.
I'm not a great poker player, so I don't really know.
You lost with 8 against 8.
It's not what I expected. Both the
You
shot and
fancied
the
it. Yes, you did.
None of it I expected.
80, Moritz?
20? You were 20, right?
20, yeah. 80, Moritz?
2 seconds, folks.
No, I've done so many of these straddles. I'm gonna take this one. But then again, I'm gonna say should have straddled. Check this out. Bam. It's unbelievable.
Don't complain when you're getting good hands. No one
It's so
complains when
sick.
he's getting you good hands.
Every single time. But when I straddle, I get like the worst possible cards. Huh? 150.
He's still standing as well. He's still standing to reload.
I need to pee.
It's easy call. Easy call, right? Jesus.
I really need to pee more.
If he was, I know.
Don't take 2 hours. Either you shove or you fold.
You can call time
Easy.
as well.
If he was alone, like just.
Don't just call.
Didn't, like,
Either all in or
400 yen or something. We could maybe do something that's like.
Twice.
Whatever you want. I don't care.
I straddled twice. Again, I don't have the greatest hand.
If I lose both times again,
Is it
I'm
again?
done.
Is it again?
I'm going home if I lose both.
What do you have? We have king, queen, queen, 10. Now we have king, queen, king, jack.
Yeah. If you want to. Yeah.
No, that.
So,
I'm not
folks,
going home because of that. It's just because I'm getting so unlucky.
we are Jack Queen against King Queen. The king comes
No
on the
10.
flop.
No hearts.
A heart comes,
No 10 for you.
and another heart comes.
That's a flush.
Moritz hits the flush.
Flush, yeah.
Moritz wins the first.
Is Hampus going to continue to run this bad? He needs to dodge Jack. And he will. But somehow that pot is chopped.
This one.
Hampus is not running well tonight.
Ahead of what?
You're like 27%, 73, you know?
What are you talking about, Maurice?
It is like that. That's what domination looks like.
Do I have 27% chance of winning?
No, you have 27% of chance of losing.
Go to bed.
Hampus with more trash talk.
What are the odds? Dominated hands are like what? 25, 75 or something like that. Yeah.
80-20
You have like
something is
3
pair
quarters
against
over
pair.
one quarter.
Shush.
You run it twice, it's basically
get,
almost
one more,
guaranteed. You're
cranberry
going to
vodka,
win one and lose one.
Yeah, somebody else drink?
Yeah, vodka cranberry, please.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
3.
3. 3, yeah, exactly.
I'm good. But 3 vodka cranberry, 1 gin tonic.
Please. Nice hands as well. Pass, if you can sort that out. Nice hands, if you can sort that out. Yes.
Yeah, it's tough, Generic. It is very, very tough. Hampus is certainly not getting any mercy from the deck tonight.
I think we should order some nibbles too. It's all tempting, you know.
I saw the VPEP's statistics already. I'm not the last here.
Was that a straddle or just?
I saw the VPEP statistics actually. On the
Sorry,
screen.
I don't see it from here. I'm probably
Paul has the lowest VP.
How many times has Hampus lost his whole stack tonight? I think he's lost his stack 3 times.
Sorry, Ben, I like you, so if it was someone
It's
else,
at
I'd
least
flame
2.
you, but for you, no flaming.
We are to the flop.
flame for
Queen,
Red
4, 6. Moritz hits top pair. The Jack 9 on Sid
I hope he
and
gets some good
the
ones.
10-2 on Rock and
We
Roller
need another
miss
bomb
the lot.
I think the bomb ball you made.
150 on Moritz.
I won one and one split.
Will get re-raised by Roller, and it's a complete punt.
Insanely good.
And it's going to get a call.
First one I actually won. Which was nice.
I think I've never won a bomb pot in my life.
And I wonder if Paul wants to give up now.
Why are you sorry?
He checks.
Because you see, the first time doesn't change anything. It's like 2 weeks ago.
It checks back. The king comes on the river. And Moritz is probably going to be scared of that card.
The man himself, King.
He's a good player.
It was 9 high versus 8 up. 9 high versus 8.
Paul show the bluff. Or at least the bluff attempt.
Wow. After turning river.
If I would have run it twice, it'd be some.
I said biggest fish in town.
Which one was that?
I have 9 high, 8 high, and you got run.
No, I know your hand was a bluff.
Sounds like me.
That's why I gave up after.
And I decided to run it only once.
Thank you.
Do we have a 40 from Corey after the God run? The God run, jacks, and everything.
Nice jam, by the way, with the jacks.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, that
You're
was,
in
that
a
was
bad
actually
spot.
a,
If you check and I jam, you're kind of in a shitty spot.
That's a bit grand.
it's a better jam himself, no?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice play.
King Queen for Hampus.
225.
Raise 225.
These shots or
Look, switching again, no?
I don't know what you mean. This?
He's going to bet to 225. Ben's going to fold. Sid will fold.
Now it's more like me now.
Moritz will fold. Corey will.
Like untouchable. Yeah, man.
What will Corey do?
The death stare. Death by quads.
Hampus staring him out with the. I don't even know the ring.
Wow.
That can
Mask.
Wow.
And it probably works.
Give me the flop.
Of course that counts.
See what's happening.
Of course it counts.
Shush.
How many times are you gonna get King Queen, man?
Yeah, it's true.
What the fuck?
Oh, this flop there.
I have 2 pairs.
Yeah, that's it.
Does
He
it
wins.
bonus?
He wins. He wins. No more.
Puss.
Puss. Puss.
How many hands are we on now? Let's have a look.
Are you not professional poker player?
I'm
Any
not
guesses
professional
to what we're on now?
I haven't
We must
played
be, I would guess, 64.
In
In the hardware.
with all the fish.
Maybe a little less. 67, 55. I don't know if anyone's been keeping track. I haven't. 59.
Yoke.
In Sweden it's a joke.
With fish or?
No.
What do you do in the harbor?
We are
Well, I wear my wig.
just short of 3.5 hours in.
This is like, yeah, okay.
When I do hard labor.
You missed the Hampus versus Roller all-ins, yeah. Well, we got lucky with 3 back-to-back-to-back. Roller and Kim right now essentially have the same hand, just different suits. Jack 9 off. Corey will fold the Jack 3, so plenty of Jacks in play and no longer in the deck. And now it's going to be essentially who bluffs each other off their hand. This is going to be a fun hand. And Roller has a bit more percentage because the hearts, excuse me, the spade is greater than the 9 of spades. And of course, he is essentially drawing for 2 flushes instead of Kim drawing for 1 here. However, now that will be matched because neither player can win the hand outright. At this point, unless of course they fold. 4 on the turn, and let's see if anyone fires. Will Kim bluff? Or will Roller bluff? I believe it's on Roller now. Yes, it is. He will reach for black chips. Those are the big ones. And it will be big. And I don't think Kim can call. It's either raise or fold if you're Kim. It's bluff against bluff. Who has the balls of steel? Kim having a real good think about what he wants to do here. I think the tank will imply to Paul that Kim is strong. Usually, from my observation, when Kim tanks and he goes quiet, he's usually strong. Not sure if anyone else has noticed that. Usually Kim is a really chatty player at the table. When he has a hand that he's very interested in, he tends to shut down a little bit and concentrate. But he will fold.
It's clever.
Someone needed to break that.
Show the river.
Kim.
Show the
Very
river.
good, by the way. Where's my action, Kim? Nice. Ah.
Well played, Paul. Well played. Well played.
To be honest, I would have won the pot at queen now. So if I was in. Just saying.
At least he beat Jennifer today.
And he said hi to the bouncer, right?
That was it.
Was she sitting there with the boobs out or?
No, nothing like that. Paul with a big mouth, is a straddle as well coming?
For you, Kim.
If you straddle, I'll raise it. Okay, next time. Oh, it's well played.
Sure, you had under 30.
No, I had a really bad hand. He was ahead. He was ahead.
The one time I get aces, I mean, that's so sick.
John Boy, you are right. It is live, sir.
Sitting in his favorite seat over
That was 10-8.
I love my seat. It's the best seat. I can see everyone without changing my...
It is live, but of course the table is 15 minutes behind for integrity reasons.
The observing table, they were actually complaining that there are 2 little bomb pots here.
Too little bomb pots.
Too little bomb pots.
Too less. No, too little, too less.
Too few, like not enough.
Well, we do next dealer change, we surely do.
That's what I told them. Like,
I can take it.
Who is complaining?
these guys are sitting there.
Who is sitting there?
I don't know.
Next one is supposed to be yours. Right?
If they're not at the table,
I can confirm Vabion is one of the players sitting at the observation table.
Yeah,
I had one of them as well.
Oh, thanks, man.
No, I had this. Exactly, yeah. Thank you very much, sir.
Barry Lee is waitress today, yes, but he's not offered me a drink once. I'll have you find.
Did you win the last time?
I did not have a vodka cranberry. There was someone else. No, I think it was Moritz.
Carrie Lee.
Moritz Hampus. Hampus.
I have
Did you
one.
get
Cheers.
I need to order some
Ah, all right.
Samples. Cheers.
I'll just grab it later.
Cheers.
Chips.
Yes. What did he order?
Sevens for Ben.
No,
5-4 hearts for Kim. King 9
What is it?
off for rock and roller.
Yeah, for me as well, please.
He's looking for the fudging lots.
Oh, it's a second.
Okay, we share. Okay, we share.
Ace 10 suited for Corey is nice. We have 4 players to the flop. King 10, 9. And that's only going to really connect with Corey here. However, Moritz has some draws. 8s or queens for the straight. Check comes through from Moritz. Corey, it's on Kim. Does he fire?
170.
No. Excuse me, it's not a check to Kim. It was 175 bets, I believe the dealer announced.
Should we play maybe a round of... You remember the game Lot and Things?
Huh?
You remember the game Lot and Things?
No.
Love them who?
Love them.
Oh, you can't remember this game?
9
so it's
of
like
spades on the
everyone's
turn.
making a guess of like how many countries are in the world, for example. He thinks they are.
Ben
And he's not
will
getting the answer,
fold.
but everybody has to make a guess.
So everyone
Never
is...
heard about that game.
No?
Like
It was very popular at some point.
What was that?
Germany?
No.
Everybody said one.
You remember this Norwegian poker player? You remember this Norwegian poker player Lodden?
No.
Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Johnny Lodden?
Yeah.
Paul.
Because he was a bit of like yeah, funny guy.
No way.
And the jack comes. And Paul will get the check mark. I don't know what his hand is, though.
Check.
I can't remember what the hand is.
2 pair.
He has 2 pair. 2 pairs is good.
It's a good flop.
I thought some of my other queens good.
Slotspinner's 2 pair with jack 3.
That was a tight check. But
Wow.
I'm not after them, Kim. I'm
He's not going to win.
Nobody expected anything else. I checked out.
Tight. Rock and roll, like coming here, grinding.
And again, these 2 pairs. We might as well point that out. Right?
Yeah, the 2 pairs, minimum.
Paul had king 9.
6 cents. This is 6 cents. Something.
Yeah, I think it's working. I think
So Paul is
we have to,
scooping another
check his
pot, and he's just
position.
short of 5k now. And it feels like a very long time since he lost that all in to Hampus. 62nd hand of the evening. King Queen for Carlton. 10-4 for Kim. 8-3 for Ben. All suited. However, the diamonds on Carlton outmatch the diamonds on Ben. Ben will fold. Ace Jack on Hampus as it gets to him, and he will raise to 125. Ace 9 on Paul
350.
with the clubs, and from the hands that we saw that were folded, I don't think that many clubs were surrendered. So I think Paul has a good shot at this flush.
I fold, but I'll keep it.
1090.
I folded, but
Huh?
Okay, do you have a strong hand?
What's this?
You can hear people need to verbally go and say now we just heard someone.
Hampus has shoved all in.
Yeah, okay.
We do it
Will Carlton call?
Alright. Yeah, and then we... yeah.
That's the question.
Right. Sorry about that. Tell the chat sorry. Tell the chat sorry.
What? If you're going... Who was the report?
I think it was against you, Hampus, with my heart.
You have to say
4 hearts
like
on the
mute
first
mic and you'll get a thumbs up over there.
Twice,
Twice.
And it's ace jack.
I know it's not
That's a
suited.
fair play. Not even a
Ace Jack of Hearts up against King Queen. It's fairly close.
No, but it's, I mean,
It doesn't get
it's for
much
the
closer
memes,
than this.
but yeah, if you leave just...
King Queen on the board. Hampus needs a 10
If it's a 10 now, I'll be sick.
Slow.
or a heart.
Suck at it.
Does not get it.
Unbelievable.
I believe they agreed to run twice.
Incredible.
What did you fall, Paul?
Ace 9.
Queen.
It's incredible.
Oh no, Queen. Excuse me. The HUD was wrong.
Did we
I
say?
mean, it's always.
So Hampus scoops the second
Why should we
board.
do it once only? Huh? What is this?
No, but for me it doesn't matter. But it's always.
So it chops.
For me, it doesn't matter now.
25
Like,
scores.
Hampus with trips.
25 goes faster.
25 goes faster.
or 25 goes
so
faster.
much faster. Yes. Speed over everything.
On the second board.
Fine.
Hampus doesn't run
Two
good
pair.
in the flips. Either he
Not
shows
at all.
or...
Yeah,
On
no,
the
he
first
lost the
board.
first
So
one,
that
okay.
should be another €5
in this place.
Yeah,
to those
but
3 spins
he
players.
tends to run-
But again,
I mean,
don't quote me on it.
Ace-Jack is ahead of King Queen. That's
But
not massive.
To my
64.
understanding,
But I mean, he loses or chops when he's
well, it
ahead.
was Carl Tim, right? I'm not going crazy here.
Wow.
It was Carl Tim.
Fat shaming yourself.
So that should be 5
There is
lots of
someone who has a shirt
€5
on
to
the
the players
floor.
watching over on
That's mine, sorry.
spins.
No, it's just mine. It's a very big shirt, Kim.
No, it's mine.
Oh.
It's actually mine. It's mine.
Ah, the old one. Ah.
Because it's like.
What's happening?
Have I misread Jack for a Queen? I was looking at the bottom right hand side of the screen, which said it was Queen Jack.
Chop, 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 chop.
You can start dealing. Like we can. Just... So 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1350, 60, 70, 80, 1380.
1,380.
Okay. 1,380.
It could be like 2,800, but you did not so good, Fabio.
Hey, €5 for everyone that spins.
So
Yes.
Profit, that's
I think so too. I think 5
so,
euros.
yeah, I think it's €5.
I hope so. I hope so.
5 Jirko Dirkos.
Here it goes.
5 euro for Eurovision.
MG, where have you been?
Boys, where are we going to?
Hampus has been getting shafted though,
This one too? Or Steve?
raise.
and that's putting it lightly.
Go wherever you want to go.
Raise 225.
Was it too much?
Timing Tom.
Again?
Ace Jack again.
Again.
Show the flop.
Fast.
Drop. Yeah.
And A6.
Check, check.
Oi, 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 oi.
And then
I'll let you
I
off,
hope you-
MG.
through.
Oi, 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 oi,
5
oi.
wins.
Congrats everyone with the 5. You would
I
have
love
won.
that you said fast. He got a little bit into trouble there.
Just holding 5, yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have.
Oh,
shot
yeah.
that anyway.
Ace Jack, King Queen suited. Ace Jack suited. Chop, chop.
You take me to the candy shop. And let me...
Generic next week
Oh.
is the last.
Sid, I don't have to tell you anymore. Oh, sorry. I tried to scam
Fabio,
you.
However-
coming back again.
Only you can do that.
Moritz, 80.
However,
You've been lucky. You've
If
been
I'm
lucky.
gonna check my cards,
No, no,
Going to
no, no,
complain.
This
Moritz,
is
you've been lucky
an
at 80.
exclusive.
if I'm gonna check my cards,
There may be
if I don't check my
a
cards,
bonus poker stream. Maybe.
If you have good cards, you're going to.
This is hot off the press.
You see?
Maybe a bonus poker stream
It was nice knowing you, though.
in a few more weeks. Maybe. And that's all I'm going to say.
it's your birthday.
So did you give yourself a present or?
Nope.
No?
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's working on it.
How about I give you a present?
I gave you a present.
I gave you actually already.
Did you give him a present?
You've been giving me presents already?
Of course not.
Sorry.
So that's 150.
I only give presents to friends.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
No, I have something.
How long you want now?
3 years and a bit.
It's always a classic play. Like either you're gonna fold, you fold directly, or you sit, you tank and like.
Do you have like a tell on him?
Yeah,
or?
Tank
the-
folds.
You have a tell on him?
No, but it's standard like poker thing.
Check up. Check up. Check up.
No, check as well then.
Check up.
Check.
Check. Check. Bet 100.
Moritz bets with his ace high,
Tight fold numbers, tight fold.
and it may just get through. These king tens are drawing to nothing at this point, other than 2 overcards. Ben shoves the bluff all in, and Moritz surely doesn't call.
345.
That sounds very, very unreal to be a bluff.
Well done,
It's a
dudes.
great bluff.
Oh, well done. Well done, Ben. Well done.
5
Good
more
play.
euros.
That's well played.
To everyone watching on
I think, you,
spin.
I think you maximized your leverage. Perfect.
Let's give it some spins.
Yeah.
Good.
It's not. This doesn't sound that catchy, but 5 euros.
Morris. He was bluffing. You should have called.
Doesn't sound as good.
Let's give it a spin.
Did you move the button?
Why didn't you
I should
Why did you
trademark
move the button?
strike spins.
bluffing?
I should trademark strike spins.
Did you have that?
It's let's give it a spin.
Why didn't you call?
Because I had a worse hand than that.
Big blind.
Yes.
That's why I didn't call. 40.
I had jack 4.
22 call. 42 call.
Easy coming.
Ace king for Sid in the straddle. That's very nice. Jack 8 suited for slot spinner in the straddle as well, which is also very nice.
And it's time.
Roller with 7-6 is going to have a choice to make.
Base
That must be aces.
175.
I think aces.
Raises to
Aces.
try and steal the straddles.
Wait. There is a player.
Oh. Well, that just happened.
But you can take it back.
It's
a friendly game.
Yeah, floor manager, please.
We have always done that. I've had people do it. So.
Base.
Oh, I had more.
Raise to 600 from Sid. And that
It's a
should be
friendly
enough
game,
to win
so
the hand
He
here.
makes a mistake, and it's an obvious
It
mistake.
happened with me with Donzi, so I told him to take
And
it
it's
back
not an
as well.
angle, then
Rock and roller will fold, so Sid will scoop.
show the flop.
Yeah.
Not stealing.
I would have won. Trust me.
I would have won. King Jack.
I would have won.
King Jack. Checking off. Easy.
No, I would have won.
Turn a river.
I would have won.
I would.
Rock and roller wins the hand if he calls.
Yeah.
It's like it's roulette players, you know?
Exactly. You would
Who
have
would
won.
have won? Who would have won? It's gonna come. It's
You
gonna
would have
come.
had a pair of 7s.
It's gonna come.
Nobody argued with you, Paul. Yeah, but scared money don't make money, Paul.
You have it until 24.
It's not my decision.
You can
It
make
is.
it, you
No,
know.
I
If you
let
say one
everyone
time,
else
there's no
decide.
more debate.
You say I always run it twice, but you choose.
No, I say you should every time.
Yeah, actually today you've said you choose. Yeah.
For me, it doesn't matter.
That
I'll
is
run it
true.
once, I'll run it 10 times. Against you, Kim, I'll run the entire day. So at least I win something.
Keating said a fun thing. He had pocket 7s against pocket 10s, I think, and said, how many times you want to run it? And he said, until I hit a 7. That's mega minus EV if someone let him do that. Because
Ace Jack for Moritz in
tightest
the
player on the
straddle.
table.
It's me now, or what?
Yeah, it's you now.
And you call?
Yeah.
Or you have that?
Have a decent hand, but
Kim calls with
I can't
10-9.
see. You talk a lot, but you play very little.
He also said it.
Actually, I don't think so.
Yeah,
You think so?
Yeah. I'll check in the dark. To birthday boy. For 1 more hour.
This guy's so quiet, he has the best hand.
I probably do have the best hand.
He always sits there quietly.
You do, Moritz. You certainly do now.
He checks.
6-5 Jack. Moritz has top pair, top kicker. Bets 150.
That's a lot of chicken nuggets.
Carl Tim will call.
Cool.
And you're praying
100
for a
cheeseburgers
7
and
or a 3 here to give you
150.
some extra
I
outs.
think.
But that is not one of them. That will give Moritz the win. The Jack comes on the turn. Carl Tim's going to bet into Moritz, and that's going to be fireworks and confetti in the head of Slotspinner.
You got a pot.
Moritz is for the players, honestly.
River does not matter. It's a 4. It pairs up Carl Tim.
You're fighting for these 5 euros.
And Moritz is going to lead
But 500.
for 500. And Carl Tim is wondering what on earth is going on here then. Is he calling? No way. And that face would say fold. He's having a good think. Does he think his pair of 4s is good enough? He blocks an ace-high bluff. So that would be more incentive to fold, and he will.
Unless you had absolutely nothing, that is an obvious fold. Happy birthday. What did you
Happy
have?
birthday, Moritz.
It's 4, it's 4.
Ace 4.
Short.
Oh, you I didn't see.
I just hit the 4 on the river, so I was like, bluff or no bluff.
Ah, yeah. So if I check you bet,
No, I check.
so
I
you
check.
check back, yeah.
I think you play good there.
No, I thought the way they hand when you would never bet, like you would just check back and see if they have shit
to go.
value.
That was good. Bet by me.
Raise 130. Fold. Cool.
I think it's ball racing. The East.
Cool.
Moritz with the snowman. Will flat call. Corey with queen 4.
You wanted to hold, right? Yeah,
Cool.
Will call.
Sometimes one pair is enough.
So we are 4 ways to a flop. 2 players holding an ace. 2 players also holding at least 1 8. Queen 7 10 with 2 hearts. That helps out Paul
Bet 225.
big time. He hits middle pair and he has the flush draw. Corey will hit top pair.
Cool.
Christmas 1,000.
That's the beauty of cash games. Unlimited rebuys.
Hearts for pull needed. Or an ace.
What are you talking about?
He bets,
No,
he
you
gets a
don't.
call, and there comes
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ace.
of course.
And look
No,
at
you
his
don't.
equity now, 94%.
The only person you won it twice against when we ran it twice against was me.
And this pot is
won it
certainly
That
going to increase.
That doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Bet will come. It
doesn't
looks
help
about
you,
600.
but, I mean,
It is 600.
Am I dead?
The 8s on Moritz will fold. Can the queen call?
let's go.
I think it was our hand actually.
No, it's 15 minutes. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, I'm dead apparently.
2 pair from roller
Good to know.
Oh yeah, but that was the.
has given
I think this was
Corey
all
a
the
1 outer.
King, queen.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Beep it. What is the beeping, Benjamin? Fun fact: in Porto Masso Casino, they also have a live casino.
Better than that. But
So the beeping is the live casino dealers scanning cards. We aren't in IKEA, as some people suggested on week 1. Fold will come from Corey though, and no surprise. I was expecting a fold, I'm going to be honest.
show the ace. Nice.
Ooh, show the river.
Very good
Show
hand.
the river.
Show the river.
That's too strong.
Nothing. Brick.
Solid.
As the
You're a good
checkout,
player, huh?
no it's not.
But whenever Paul
It's
is
a
around,
live
it's
casino.
Yes, nothing else.
against you, Kieran. I have nothing. I still win.
You still beat me. You still beat me. I had worse than Jack 9. No, I
The
actually
local
had Jack 9
supermarket.
as well.
Yeah, we did have a few shouts week 1.
Yeah, you can watch.
Did we order the food?
About, I would say,
Getting hungry now.
maybe
How much you bought
10
in
meters
Battle of
away
the
to the left
receding
of this
hairlines or whatever
table.
Someone said that was quite funny.
There's a live
Did you do 40
casino
ball?
with like 4 blackjack tables and a couple
Battle of
baccarat.
the receding hairline. That's quite a funny joke.
Thank
Still
you.
Have to give it. Oh, was it you?
You can't come and see it.
With
If
that
you, if you
hairline,
come
you
to
make a
Porto
back
Massa,
joke?
you will see
I
the
mean,
live
I can
casino.
always go to Turkey, yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Then I can watch Galatasaray. Number 1.
King 6 for Hampus.
Fenerbahce.
Fenerbahce.
Nej.
Here we go. Hey. Fenerbahce.
Galatasaray number 1.
Shout out.
So the first race 125.
The roller
There's a call
in
button. Race.
the 40 euro straddle will have Jack 3.
GTO
Kim
doesn't have any call
will
button.
raise with set
Right.
4
He has a lot of money.
suited.
You do have a lot of money as well.
Queen
Oh,
10
yeah.
of the same suit on Sid will 5 bet
Them as well.
to 430.
Will you play soft against me if I call? I have a really bad hand.
I mean, I'm out of position. You have the upper hand.
He's a fucking pro. What do you think?
I think he will pummel me.
Yeah, 100%. He's the maximum that you need.
And I only let my girlfriend pummel me.
Thanks, Kim.
Have a good day.
There's another one-liner from Kim, folks.
Can you
Can we see
show
the flop? Give a flop, yeah. What did you have?
7-4 of hearts.
Two pair is like the fucking night tonight.
Making,
full house.
making God folds.
Full
making
house.
God folds.
It would
Why
have
do
been
you
for Sid.
fold? Why do you fold so much?
7-4 of hearts. So if it becomes a big pot with a flush draw,
Six fold.
Yeah.
6 fold.
Wow, that's
would
a
be
crazy.
fold.
Yeah, that's
You
actually.
dealer. Thank you.
That
and good
would-
luck.
Oh, bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
Boom. Pot.
Bomb pot. Bomb
This hand
pot.
or next time.
But do
This hand then.
that him now or?
So who's had the button? Hey, Sammy, all right?
The button was here.
I
and
was
there.
I was small blind.
I've had the button.
Hampus had the button. Ben had the buttons.
Is that
There's
the
been
button,
two
right?
more.
No.
I'm small blind.
What colour is my
Moritz had a
Bugatti?
button.
I'm not a top G, unfortunately.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know if
Moritz
that's
had a
unfortunately
button.
or
Yeah, so it
fortunately.
might be
I'm
you,
not
But
sure.
we can do
I'll let you
here
decide.
because we're gonna do one. It's
To be fair, it doesn't really matter.
Is it bump pot time?
It doesn't matter. Like,
Theatre change?
anything.
No,
Bump
but
pot
it's
time.
nice to
That's
balance.
debatable.
Yeah, I agree. It's nice to balance.
Seriously,
we can do it
someone is
now.
gonna
We
hit
can do
that.
it. Let's do it
don't
now.
mind.
Let's do
I
it
don't
now. I don't care.
Kim's going for the angle.
We had twice.
We'll do one for everyone.
Moritz with the best V-pip.
Twice someone has just
I don't know.
Or the highest VPIP. I wouldn't say that's
I mean,
the best
question is
VPIP. You want to aim for optimal.
Think about it.
It's about 15 to 20%.
Okay, this challenge my energy
somebody
now.
else than Daniela, honestly.
Chris.
Can we get somebody else?
Yeah, Daniel is nice. Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Ben.
Shoo.
You know what
You want to
nice
meet me
is in
outside,
it?
Ben?
I think anybody would like to do that, Maurice.
I don't do that kind of business.
It's your birthday, Moritz. Alright. Daniele? Fratello?
Carino.
Buon
I mean,
fortuna.
you've
buona
been nothing but
fortuna.
mean team. Why would
Buena
he give you
fortuna,
good
amico.
cards?
True, Because of last week, the Kings. The very beginning, yeah, I remember. I had nightmares the whole week. Yeah, cheers. Very big session.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Fuck.
You know how much
I think you two should have a dinner and talk it out or something.
We start, okay?
talk to the invisible man. I hear you. Honestly.
Flop.
Bomb pot time. Everyone pays €100. Everyone sees a flop. Ace king for Moritz. It's top pair. And you know what's coming, don't you? You know it's going to be a 2-pair. You know someone's got 9-4. You just know.
And then there's this guy.
500.
It would not surprise me at all from the way the last few weeks have been. And even today. Queen 10 for Corey's going to be no good here.
Can you mute Mike 6?
He will fold 10s for Hampus. He's been here before. Is the 10s going to be good enough in this spot? Probably not. Plenty of people behind him as well. I mean, someone could have diamonds here. Drawing for a flush draw. Most likely someone has an ace. It's a really awkward spot for Hampus. And for me, with his stack size, it's either all in or fold. If he's calling here, he's pretty much committing to the rest of the hand because he'll have 450 roughly left behind. So yeah, he will fold. A tough fold, but I feel like it's the right fold.
Raise all in.
All in from Carl Tim.
Yes. Fold.
As him and Moritz both have ace king.
855.
I have a guest.
We have 2 pair.
We are seeing the end of the bomb pot currently.
Ace king as well.
You have any diamonds?
No. I'm hearts. It's dead. It's a split pot.
Yeah, just show
So
it.
it will be a chop.
Show it and let it run out. That's the official procedure.
It is loud, isn't it? I don't know why it's loud.
Can't believe we got 2
Is it
ace
less
kings
now?
on this fucking floor.
I was so happy to see it.
Me too. It's like, oh,
Look at this!
Look at that, man. Ace king.
It is super
Oh my
loud, but
god, it's a
mine.
full house for both. What is this?
Why can't you have 9-4 or something?
Why can't you have 9-4?
Yeah, this is fine.
I even give you
Hey,
4-4. I even
we
give you
should be happy.
4-4.
We should
I
have
give you
700 in the
I give
Right,
you
I'll
4-4.
take this
I give
one.
you
I would
9-9.
say-
I give you any hand.
Yeah, the ace king.
It's true.
And it came king. Yeah. How have you been though? How are you feeling in this game?
I just feel bad for Hampus. It's never good to run like HPS.
Yeah.
Also in a bomb pot, ace king.
Hampus.
I wish someone had a flash.
Yeah.
It's wow.
Another
this
day
might
would
be-
have had like a 10k.
Yeah.
10k balance.
Yeah, and I think you guys were back to back heads up.
Yeah, could have been.
It's, I'm pretty sure it's back to back. Maybe there may have been a hand whilst you were rebuying, maybe, but it was certainly, if not back to back, it was at least back to back with a gap, and it was a horrible run out. You had the full house with the aces and tens.
Did you say, I don't know if it came across, but we did it all in the dark as well. So he checked in the dark, I did 400 in the dark.
He shoved in the dark as well, right?
And then he checked turn.
The what?
I checked, and then he shoved in the dark.
Is it a movie or what?
Cool.
Yeah. But even if you weren't playing in the dark in that spot, it was all going in anyway, I feel.
Yeah, I'm changing some chips with him, yeah?
But yeah, it was. Hampus has not been running well tonight. Even when he's ran like some all-ins twice and he's way ahead, he'll end up chopping. It's
I don't know where you go from there. Like if it was me, I'd probably just leave.
You probably just call it that. Yeah.
I'd be so tilted from that.
Yeah. How are you feeling though at this table? Is there anyone you don't want to get a hand in with, or?
I really want to play. I don't know what this guy's name is.
Sid.
Yeah, you know I had the 7-6 off. Versus,
Yeah.
I really just wanted to call there and
some
just play,
action,
but
yeah.
it was.
You
that
would
was quite
have
obvious.
got the pair of 7s as well, right?
Had on the river, yeah, and I had.
No, have you not seen the German chip that is...
you mean like,
like
hello, I'm thinking.
Yeah. What are you thinking
What are
about?
you
I would say if you look at the amount of hands that all players have played, I would
Thank
say
you.
Sid's probably definitely bottom 2. I feel like Corey will probably be down there as well. I'm not sure if they're playing super tight or they're just a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Obviously being on
But
stream.
he's got the stack. He's got like.
Well, yeah, he's
He should be like pushing a little bit more.
But yeah, I mean, in general, you're always going to see Kim play a lot of hands.
I saw your cards as well.
Because he just loves to play. I think more it's, you look at
I don't
his
even know
range
what I
that he
have, so.
plays, it's like Jack 5 off and he'll call for 10 bigs. Like, he just wants to get his chips in. This hand, though, we have you on Ace Jack.
I don't think anyone
Don't
will
spoil. Don't spoil. But we'll see what the flop comes.
Tell me what you think the correct play.
Ace, Queen, 8 with 2 hearts. And no one is holding a heart. Here, I like the check.
120.
Moritz behind, probably going to bet a lot of the times on this flop anyway.
Yeah, after this hand, they've all agreed to. Yeah.
And he will. Bet from Slotspinner for 125, which isn't too steep. He's going to get a call from Hampus, who has hit the Queen. Of course,
I have
pull
no idea
flat.
why I'm in this spot.
I know what.
Your hands pretty much face up if you come over the top here, so it's one of them ones, and you're only going to get called by like, a flush draw, which can probably end up shoving on you anyway. The Jack turn is very nice. However, it leaves a few straight draws out there, but I think at this point the ranges on each player's hands probably aren't repping a straight, and this hand is pretty much played out how it should. Will Moritz fire again with the king high? He will. It's a snap fold from Hampus and a snap call from Paul, and it's a nice scoop. A nice scoop.
Yeah, I think like I don't think I could
Oh yeah,
have got much
definitely
more
go
out of
with
that.
that
But
one. Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're raising, you're only really getting called by probably
really.
worse
At
if
least
you
they
like
was
shove
on
over the
the
top. So yeah.
Where's
Pretty much
the
played out
money?
how
The
it should.
queen at least.
like I've
Lucky.
been running
I know.
fairly
the
decent.
thing,
Those
though.
aces versus Hampus was obviously a huge
Yeah,
moment.
yeah,
'cause
huge. Yeah, and it really did spin the tide because it wasn't feeling like it was going your way this evening to start off with. You weren't picking up too much hands anyway. You were card dead for like probably the first hour of the session.
went for that big bluff against.
And then
I
the big
knew,
bluff
like,
and you get snapped.
I thought like obviously every chance you got a jack, but I thought maybe a 2, maybe push him off. But
Yeah.
Queen high, there's so much in the pot.
Mhm.
I just got to go for it and hope.
And then you end up coming back to the table when you win the next 2
it
hands
worked
anyway.
out,
so-
worked out, it's all right.
It always does. It always seems to do with you, Paul, I've got to say.
14%, wow.
Yeah, really low for Ben. Ben likes to get his chips in as well. I mean, both the spins guys, of course, they want to, win people watching on spins them €5. But again, I feel like Ben especially has been really card dead. I don't think he's had I think his pockets he's had tonight is 5s once, if I remember correctly. And Moritz with the most or the highest aggression frequency. And I think Kim actually made a comment earlier of who has the biggest VPIP, because Kim usually has the biggest VPIP by an absolute mile, but Moritz is like literally at the top. You can tell he's had a few beers before the session tonight, that's for sure.
He was pretty. What did you think of his 5-3 call?
The 5-3 call.
Yeah.
Well, he came in after, and he essentially repeated what I said on the commentary whilst the hand was on. Was at this point he's only got a bluff catcher, and the only bluff that makes sense that Corey has is 8 deuce, because the 7 deuce obviously has him beat with 2 pair, and somehow he finds it cool. But Moritz always tends to call on the river. He always sees a showdown.
It's one
I
of those
swear.
where I feel like it's an amazing call, but I feel like coming from Morris is a bad call.
Yeah.
Like, especially Corey, because his range.
He plays
seems to
so
be
tight, yeah.
I thought he had like 7 deuce, which obviously he would have had 2 pairs of 7 deuce.
I would like to know what, like, I don't know, a pro would say on that hand and how they feel the call is. Obviously based off, the external factors of Corey playing tight, playing, on stream probably for the first time. Yeah, it would be interesting. I feel like 9 times out of 10 he's just got it in that spot.
Yeah, me
But yeah, as you can see, look, the VPIP, Moritz is way ahead. 73% is ridiculous.
What was I? I didn't see that.
I didn't see. Pre-flop raise, you're up there, 41%,
Well,
which is...
I let Kim off. I thought Kim's actually been folding quite a few hands, but...
Well, I feel he has. He has been folding.
He must have been at the beginning, like, but...
The thing is, he's folded some big premium hands as well. He folded Ace Queen twice pre.
I didn't believe him when he said that.
Yeah, it's very rare for Kim to be folding those
He's
sort of
trying
hands.
to play his A game, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, with you, well, he's in position of you for a start, so he's already got a good seat draw.
The seat wasn't great for me. I've only got like 2 spots where I have position on him.
Yeah,
and every time I do, I try and, unless there's some action before me, I try and get in pots with Kim.
Yeah. It has been an eventful evening, though. It has been a good evening. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah.
You would have liked to have seen more hands, obviously, I'd imagine, but in general...
It's definitely been good. I really wish I'd called that 7-6 off.
Yeah.
It's all hindsight.
Well, it's hindsight, of course. You got your tinfoil hat
on.
The amount
of times I feel like I've wanted to call and then Ace Queen King comes on the flop and I'm glad.
But look, it just goes to show as well with Corey on the stats. Like 50% of his hands have gone to showdown because he's had like a really strong hand. And I think when you just look at the stats like this face value, if you hadn't watched the stream, you probably don't realise that. But again, it's because his data, he doesn't have much data for that to base off because he's barely played any hands as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So he has gone to showdown quite a lot. Moritz, 45%. Considering the hands that he's played tonight, I think he's played like Jack 5 off for like 9 bigs and called. Yeah, that's actually quite surprising. But again, he calls so many times on the river. So he is, of course, going to see a lot of showdowns. 36%. I feel like probably 36% is around the average. I feel like for hands you probably play in general. I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat will correct me. But I feel like if you're around 30%, I feel like that's a pretty good amount. Because obviously you're not always going to showdown because you're winning some hands. You're obviously folding some hands before showdown. But yeah, it's been good to have you. You've had a lot of people in chat as well saying Team Roller. So you've definitely got your fans on board. But yeah, are you planning on playing for the rest of the evening?
Yeah, I think so. Like
you got an early flight tomorrow, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to be staying or not. It makes a big difference, obviously, because my flight's at 6, so I have to get to the airport for like 4. Yeah. Normally finishes 2 here.
Yeah. If Kim doesn't try to extend it for another hour.
I don't know. I've got to speak to the missus.
What, you plan on staying for longer then?
Yeah, there's a chance I could stay till Tuesday with the flights.
Oh, nice. How are you? If you don't mind me asking, how are you doing land-based here?
Well, gambling-wise?
Yeah.
Decent. So I cashed out on Casino Multi. I was 19k in, and I cashed out 33 in total.
Obviously, it was a rough night last night on stream.
So I owed Kim. But then picking up my money yesterday, so like 3:30 in the morning,
right?
I decided to take the rest in cash. They bank transferred my profit. I owed Kim some cash, so I took some cash out. But I'll do 1 spin, 2k spin on roulette, 1k, 8 and 10 neighbors by 100, 0 and 3 by 100. Number 8 came in for 7.2. Basically did a re-roll. Number 3 came in for 7.2. Then did another re-roll. 13 came in, which I didn't have. So kind of 75% of the loss from the stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice. It could have been a lot worse.
But there's no point playing at the casino because they were absolute arseholes in trying to get my money. They said I couldn't get a bank withdrawal. I've never known a casino. So they basically said you can deposit in cash or you can take the cash. Obviously, flying back to the UK.
Yeah,
I can't
you
go
can't
with like
take it over the
40
border.
grand in euros. And it just seemed like an absolute
bizarre
tactic to try and get me to lose it back in the casino.
Yeah, for sure. Always take your cash out.
And it almost worked, to be honest, because I did go back a couple of times and take a little bit
well
out.
done. At least you were in profit land based.
Yeah, at least I walked.
That's good. And obviously, if you do stay till Tuesday,
well, yeah,
it could very spiral out of control.
This
or
is
it
a good
could go
casino.
to the moon.
I quite like it here.
Portomasso is great, and they've been fantastic with us. I mean, you've obviously seen the studio for the first time in the flesh. Yeah. They have a really nice setup here. The people behind the scenes are great. So shout out to them, of course. But again, none of this would be possible if the people at home didn't request it so much.
It's an impressive setup.
So yeah, it is really good. It is really, really good. And again, shout out to Spins as well for sponsoring. Because again, without them, this is probably a lot less likely to happen as well. But yeah, you are here tonight. We tried getting you here earlier. We tried getting you here last week.
Oh, right,
But obviously, and again, we saw you in the chat saying running it twice, yawn and stuff like that.
I really feel like it's the wrong thing to do. Even like with Hampus, I know he's actually got some money back running it twice.
Yeah.
But when you're down, I don't know. There's so many chop bots. Just chop bot.
It is a lot of chopping.
I just feel like running it once, you've got the best. Especially when you're favourite.
I think it depends who's in the hand. If it's someone, again, like if we're looking at this group of players, if it's someone like Corey, who probably isn't going to have 5, 6, 7 buy-ins behind him, it's probably good to run it twice, because then if you don't run it twice against people like Corey, it's probably going to end up being 5-handed by the end of the evening.
But then money-wise, you don't really care, do you? As long as you win.
Yeah.
It's about money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the money than a player in there. Like, see what I mean? Like, I know if he hasn't got many buy-ins, but I think there's some people in the waiting list though as well.
Is there?
Yeah,
that's good.
There's a couple of people.
Well, let's start running it once then. What are we doing?
For me, it's always.
You always run one run set.
Unless there's been like one time where I got scared. The guy had 2 outs and it was a big pot, and I ran it 3 times.
Is that chip count right for you? About 6k?
It's probably about. Yeah, maybe. I thought it was a little bit less than that, but I bought in total 3.7.
You're in for 3.7, so you're definitely up then.
Yeah.
So what, you reckon you're about like just over 5.5?
I thought Sid was up way more than that. It looks like he's got a massive.
Well, let's look. He's got 2 20s of blank, which is 4k. Then like 4 blacks on top. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greens, which is 2.5. So he's about he's probably not far off 8k.
I guess there's some potential there. The top 3 there with some big pots.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about cash games as well. If you are in like aces against kings against Sid rather than Hampus in this case, like your value goes sky high.
I'm surprised Morris actually doesn't have more for the action that he's had.
Yeah, that's true. He has had a very swingy evening though. Like he's been up to 4k I think at one point. Then he made a few calls and then had to fold. I think he had a hand where Corey shoved over him because when he calls the Hampus 3-bet, his hand's pretty much face up. He hasn't got aces, kings, queens, jacks. So Corey's always got to shove. And obviously he squeezes him out of hand. But yeah, he's had a few situations like that. But in general, again, it's no surprise to see his stack that big when he has his aggression frequency of like 75% or whatever it is, something stupid. But yeah, is the game back on?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back?
I feel like I've laid the seed with Kim. I've shown him a few bluffs. I'm just hoping I can actually catch a hand.
Yeah, we've had.
And he wants to try and hero call.
We had someone in chat saying you're like a cobra. You're just waiting to pounce because you, like I said, you were playing like you didn't get hands obviously, but you're just waiting for your time. Hopefully, it's still to come.
All right, take it easy. Take it easy.
All right.
Might see you roll it on the Sunday stream. Yeah, I think we talked about it. Yeah, there's a good chance if I'm here. If not, I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes tonight. If I lose tonight, I'm definitely not staying.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
All right, take it easy, man.
Cheers, Paul. Have a good one. All the best. Right then, folks. Players are getting back to the table, and we should be back underway very shortly. I'm going to run for a quick toilet break myself, so stay tuned, and I'll be right back in 30-45 seconds time.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We had a little break, but we're back in action. So shuffle up and deal. And thank you, Portomaso. Thank you, Spins, once again.
And
Third
Daniele.
time's the charm.
No? No? Okay.
Thank you, Daniel. And big congrats, there was someone on Spins I was watching in the break. There was someone who got €5, cashed out €200.
That's nice.
He already got it, for cheap. They already got it.
Nice.
So, what is it? 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
It is 40 years for sure. That I know.
20, 40.
Or is it 80 words?
More. You always get a good hand.
You're gonna complain again.
You want to see? All right, I will
You're
straddle
going to
now, and
complain again.
I will get 7-3 offsuit, 100%.
That's a good hand.
Every time.
That's a good
You
hand.
can pretend it's 7
Every
deuce.
time. I'm not
You
even
can-
gonna check it until you make a decision.
Sound
You
off
can
or
pretend
just
it's
me?
7
I
deuce.
know.
can
Every
pretend
time I
it's
don't, I get something, and if I do
It should
straddle,
be on.
then no.
You're pessimistic.
Should be.
I'm sure it's a good hand.
That's the way of life.
I'm sure it's a good hand.
Maybe finally aces. Maybe.
Ace 9 for Carl
See the
Tim.
decisions first.
Raise
A call? No, that's a.
No.
160.
160.
That?
160.
Ace 6 for Ben. And if Kim
So we have a min raise.
calls with 4 deuce of diamonds, this pot can be
You click up.
rather large. Very, very quickly.
Alright. 320.
320. Raise.
Spicy.
Means he has a good hand over there.
Fold.
Unbelievable.
8-4 for Hampus.
You look like shit, Ben.
Hey, who's that? Hampus?
No, I'm kidding. You're
Will
quite
certainly fold after
I
after
saw a
Moritz
black
does.
card in the bottom.
For me?
I think it was
For
a
me?
4.
For me?
4 of clubs. No, from Moritz, he folded like that. I just want to, if I see something, I use
Yeah, it was a 4.
4 of clubs. No, I just, if I see something
that's
by
fair play.
accident.
That's
Yeah. No, I will always. I will always.
And
be
if
fair
Kim
and
has
say
seen the
because-
4 of clubs folded, that is not good for him.
Yeah.
Because he holds a 4.
Player.
So 4-4 no good?
So it's 4-4-4
Oh,
now.
it's still good if you get the last one.
2 clubs still come though, and that is good for Carl. That will give him even more equity than what he already had. I can't see Kim continuing here, surely. It looks like he's going to fire.
325. Left.
€325. And if Carl wants to get loosey-goosey, he might just want to ship and send it all in.
Raise order.
And he will go all in. Kim will snap call.
€5.
Fold,
I just
excuse
folded
me.
for the viewers.
Kim will snap
Can you show
fold.
how it works? Then I show.
Yeah.
Show so.
For the viewers.
Show how it works.
Oh.
King of clubs would have given
not winning
Carl
that.
Tim the win.
Look at this.
Second nuts.
That's not nuts.
Second nuts.
Not even second now.
15
Maybe
nuts.
not
No king for you then, huh?
So many full houses.
You had ace
Six
nuts.
there. It's like the
I had a
14th
hand.
now, so something.
I had a hand.
Now make
I had a
make
hand.
full houses in.
Make my life easier.
Many. Kings make quads. King 5, King 10, 10s, 5s, 10 5.
Shush.
No, not 10 5.
Shush.
King 10.
Too much strong.
It's not
Moritz.
14. It's not
Moritz.
14.
You're talking a lot.
5, 10.
I'm post.
We know, Daniel. We know.
I'm post. Do you want to battle me?
Huh?
On the poker table. Do you want to battle
40.
If you want to go all in, I'll do like this if you want.
Sorry, guys.
Let me check my cards.
Do you want to make it flip? You want to flip?
Unzip.
Change your shirt.
You will be up for flip?
Unzip.
How much you have? I like flips.
Against my better judgment, I straddle again.
650.
Under 500 I flip.
What did you say? Your judgment?
Against my
Okay.
better judgment, I straddle
But it will come maybe.
Hold it. Hold it.
Time. Time twice.
How much is this?
40.
That's a straddle.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
80.
Click in again.
Clicking again.
A bet with Jack 5 suited for Carl Tim.
Click back.
An A7 on Sid, A7 on Moritz.
You lose, man. You lose.
Oh, sorry.
You could still fold if you wanted to. It's friendly. So.
As you wish. As you wish.
Thought you said call.
Call.
You said call. Yeah.
I said call? No.
I think
Well,
you fold.
no, you said.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Don't worry. Don't make my aces bad, like, you know. Yeah?
Angle shooting.
Exactly.
Carl Tim coming in. Pew pew.
He's actually out.
Queen,
He's actually
Queen
out. So I
8,
get the
1 diamond for Carl Tim.
Maybe it's live now. Check for live hand.
Check.
Oi, you wanna play
King
with me?
of diamonds now will help Carl
No,
Tim's
don't show it.
flush draw.
Unless someone is all in, then you can.
Actually bet.
I did not see your hand.
60.
But for 50
60
euros, I'll tell anyone
or
what to
50.
do.
Hold
60.
it.
A7 will fold. Moritz's A7 will call.
That's actually a birthday present I'm giving you, actually. Yeah.
Carl Tim has 9
Let's
outs.
see.
And that is not one of them.
Are we gonna have our first?
Ace high will win the hand if Moritz gets to showdown.
Not first week. No.
Not first week, second and third.
Second and third one we had.
Corey, any suggestions you have?
Who had the course
It's
for?
casinogrounds.com/poker or exclamation mark poker in the chat and you can go via the link.
I checked. You have full house now. You have ace high? Yeah, you win.
I have no power here, Corey. Your suggestions
Cooler.
will be useless if they're told to me.
I hope they're not. It feels like they raised the temperature when I scream.
Unfortunately.
I don't actually mean it. Because it feels warmer in here.
Yeah, but they could do a bit more down, right? It's okay?
Cheers, Eric. Much love as always, buddy.
1 week it was very warm.
The first one.
To be honest, it doesn't feel actually the AC is on at all.
Second one was very.
It doesn't feel it's on at all, actually.
Now it's right. It's hot.
Where is Roller? Well, Roller
just
is
one
currently
cup,
not
like
at the
it, huh?
table because he was in here having a little chat with me and you guys.
It must be because of me.
So that's where he currently is.
But spontaneity is like story.
Yeah. It's like when I was
When I was 7 years old.
Single bet.
I won my first pot.
how does it go, the jingle? When I was at
Has Moritz got his serious head on?
When
I don't think so.
Which song is this?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Isn't this the Danish song, the 7 years?
Dance skier?
Is it a jingle or a song?
Huh?
Jingle or a song?
When I was a
50.
When I was a young
Raise.
something.
Fold it.
Is that a race?
Yeah. Fold.
So 50 there, yes?
Yes.
9-7 of diamonds for Kim. Will call.
He was a skater boy.
This was your song.
And again,
I used to always
this poker
listen to
table
Avril Lavigne.
always ends up being a karaoke table.
Skater Boy is old.
Yeah.
Every week.
Was like my,
We're singing Avril Lavigne all of a sudden. Where has that come from?
I actually don't know
Lavigne,
how to
right? Lavigne.
Yeah.
In Germany, at least we say Lavigne.
Yeah, but you're German as well.
What does that mean?
7-6 Jack will connect with Moritz and Kim.
What does this mean?
And
Exactly.
it will also connect big time with Corey.
Bruder.
Corey needs a 9 of hearts for a straight flush. I do not think we've seen a straight flush yet during these streams.
Used to before this game.
Of course, any heart gives him a flush, or any 9 gives him a straight.
No, I actually don't know.
450. Fold it.
I'm sure you do.
All I care about is.
What's the link to start to the start buy-ins?
Doesn't matter where you're from, right?
casinogrounds.com/poker or exclamation mark poker in the chat.
I mean, maybe you focus on the countries, but I focus on everyone.
You focus on love, right?
Yeah.
Kim needs 1 of 22 cards in the deck
I like it. Do you do some hot
to win the hand.
as well sometimes?
Or chop.
We did it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a pool stream once.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
What's the rule say? Is it allowed to show nipples in Twitch? Hot?
450.
I mean, people. The things that I showed, people thought that I.
He has paired up, however, he is behind because of the straight flush draw.
I don't know. I think you're allowed to.
Ace of diamonds does not help Corey, and you can see what that's done to the equity percentages now.
I mean, some streamers, not named, I'm not gonna name them, but some streamers sit without shirts as well.
Because now, of course, Kim has a flush draw. Corey will feel inclined to continue, and again, any 8 or 10.
I mean, I know we would get a lot more viewers.
Will give him the best hand.
I think so too.
As
Donate
well.
10 euros and
Kim is going to do a mammoth-sized bet.
1,375.
1,375, which is over pot. Corey's just going to count his stack here, because if he calls, he's essentially all in. I say essentially all in, because if he's called in for 1,400 on the turn, he's certainly calling the rest of his stack on the river. There's no point calling the turn if you're not going to commit to calling a river. So he should shove or fold, and he will fold.
Draw than me somehow. 4 or 5 of hearts or something.
Set Kim.
Okay. Nice. Yeah,
It's a
river.
good turn.
6 is no good, so Corey made the correct decision this time round.
So,
What did you have?
10 8 of hearts. Cut short, flush draw.
All right, so I would have won.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, but I tip very late.
Who's Corey? What's the story in Ballamori?
Very late.
Corey's just a poker player in Malta, I believe.
He's gone when I tipped him.
And he wanted to play, so he plays.
And it's gone.
Yeah. And it's gone. What?
Daniele, do you like me better now? No, not anymore, you don't. I'm trying really hard.
Benina.
Oh,
What's your female name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. My name is Kenny.
Seems like you're giving a lot of thought about it. It was like 3 snap coin.
No, my name is Kimberly.
Kimberly, nice.
Of course.
That one's easy.
So every time I go to the US and I book the hotel room, I miss Kim Holtzman.
That is trouble.
Said that is. That's. They assume my gender.
Hampus with the snowman again, as Rock and Roller will return to the table.
Payment rate is 69. Call.
7 deuce for Cole Tim. What does he want to do? Call. But the ladies for Kim. He has 2 queens, spade and a club, and he just flat calls. Wow, that's a brave move. And if he hits a queen, the 7 deuce on Cole Tim can go for a bluff himself. So this is not good news if you're Kim. Because a lot of calls pre-flop when you're holding queens for 400 euros is not good.
No respect at all.
So a lot of danger.
Barely.
As you can see, the equity, 35%, is no good. Jack 10 8. Kim has an overpair. However, Hampus hits a set. He has bottom set with the 8s. He has 3 Soman. Corey with 10-6.
No,
is he going to fire? No, he's just counting the stack. It checks around to Kim.
425.
Who bets 425. And now he's going to see where he's at. And he will certainly be getting a call from Hampus. There are no draws really on the board apart from the straight. And Hampus says he trapped.
No, I was hoping for someone to 3-bet.
Oh boy.
Kim is
I
still
think I'm
alive
pretty good
though.
out,
If a 9 comes, he gets the straight.
I ordered. Is it coming?
Wait,
Wait. Once or twice?
It's up to you, Kim. Always up to the other person. Suck me out again, and I will blow my load on the table.
I was actually close, but with the 9, I would definitely.
I don't want you to bust.
No,
Are you going home if you bust?
No, I'll go again.
Yeah. But then we'll just run it once. Run it once for action. Run it once for action.
Nasty, but this one is.
This one is nasty if it gets a 9 or a queen.
Yeah, it can happen, but whatever you want. You decide.
I like your load, so let's run it once.
I'm gonna go and get chips.
No.
Yeah.
9
Hampus
for the
already
sweat,
declares
Hampus.
defeat, despite being
Almost.
82% ahead. And he will survive
Finally!
with the set.
Wow.
No
And I
second.
try to slow play queens at this table? Wow.
I told you I trapped you, Kim.
I mean, we would be all in. We would be all in pre-flop otherwise, and you would, because if I raised you, you would have shoved.
Hampus will finally hold. And I guarantee you, if he ran that twice, he gets a chop.
I swear.
That's the way he's been running this evening.
How was it in commentator room,
Backdoors.
Paul?
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm gonna listen to what you said
I think
later.
he's a very good commentator. Right? Like he's full of passion. This guy.
But everyone's having a. Who's?
Why do we keep forgetting Sid?
But why is always Sid the forgotten one?
Just,
Barely. That's you have one job.
he's missing one.
Wow. Way to push it.
All right, Sid. You get this one, and I'll take the next. No, I'll take the next one. He can't forget you twice. That's not fair.
That's bad man.
Change anything, we can wait for you.
No. Take it now. I'm just worried someone spilled on the table, so take it before anyone spills. And I'll have one. Carnapo.
Alright guys.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers everyone.
Call me later.
I'm feeling this is gonna be the worst week of them all.
40, 40.
I said to him, I'm glad I folded Jack 10 on that flop. Pre-flop.
No, pre-flop.
Because I was so convinced I was having the best hand.
Well, what's the flop? Yeah, Jack 10.
I would have easily gone all in. I said, like, I don't fear a set here.
You're fearless.
There's only 8s, basically.
Carl team folded.
You folded.
Did you look at your cards?
Let's go stacks.
The stacks or stack?
He is? He is?
No.
Who's highest?
He is?
No, I'm not.
He is?
You wanna bet?
Are you sure? Are you sure he is?
You wanna bet?
No.
And then?
200.
What is it?
I did it.
No, it's the
Same.
Where am I?
Thank you, Baz.
Who's last?
I hope you're tipping
Nice
Baz.
to hear some compliments from the boys on the table as well. Appreciate that, lads.
Loki, we were trading Tallinn with Patrick. You and me were at the top spot.
Yeah.
And who's number 1?
We had a very high VP then.
Baz.
60.
Ah, this is actually.
60 more.
I need a friend.
I'm
Does anyone want to help me?
Paul.
I need to, because this is inside.
Paul.
And it's like I have a lot of fat. So after 3 hours.
Yeah, but he has me dominated. Yes, 7 dudes.
So did it help or
black
not?
chips behind or
Did it help or not?
King,
that's
queen
all
for
the black
Sid.
chips, all the black chips you got? That's right. Thank you.
No, was it? Did you rebuy or?
That's why I'm wearing the beautiful cappies. I had it on.
Tony schon nach Hause gegangen?
Great haircut from Ben, I've got to say. And the way he does draw his hair back is rather flattering.
Alter, wir gehen nach Hause, oder? Essen oder so.
How much is the buy-in? Anywhere between 1k and infinite amount of money. There is no max.
But I yeah, but I think I need
Whose turn is it?
I think
But whose turn is it?
Very
Yeah.
tight fold.
Yeah, clock, time.
Tight.
You fold aces there, or what?
Tight.
Nice.
Can we see flop, please?
Yeah, I would flop the nuts. That's how lucky I am. You probably would. Yeah, check the flop. 6 is easy. Look at that. It's still is bluff. Boom. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I would get the nothing.
6, maybe 6
I would
wins.
get a whole lot of nothing. Then I would get the 9.
You're too nitty.
Yeah, very nitty fold. Very nitty fold.
You had like Queen 10 suited again or something, yeah?
No, offsuit.
Do I have a job at home, Chris? Yes, I do. I do.
Last time it was a full house. But we ran it out.
What did
No, that one was
show? Rockets?
Look, I straddle for you.
7 offsuit.
So you're happy.
I'm running ice cold today, but I'll do it.
Update top commentator.
Okay, I'm not running
what do you want an update on, my friend?
I'm down more than you.
I'm down
You change
2.
to 5.
I'm down 5.
Well, I'm 3 in, but I have like 1.
Soul Stabber, I've got to say, my friend, that is a very nice comment from you. I really appreciate that.
But the first minutes don't count.
I mean, if I got the
No,
opportunity to, I would
Because trust me,
most
the game
certainly
gets worse and
accept.
worse by every hour.
But of course,
If you win 5K in
unfortunately,
the beginning, you can be lucky to break even by then.
the streams aren't every week. They're
You're
very
still
limited
minus
amount of
5.
time for certain parts of the year. So of course, in the long run, it doesn't make sense for me to accept permanently.
He's going for the
From
straddles.
me?
He's going for the
Yeah.
straddles. He's going for the straddles.
This is where roller attacks. All right, let's see, Iceman.
Straight or
Jack 9 offsuit. He needs to be careful because Moritz has
pro is
the
faces.
Cowboys. Yeehaw!
He's going for the straddles. He read this in the book.
Ooh.
And
It's
more
not gonna work every time, you know.
Ooh.
Moritz calling.
Tight fold up. Tight
What did he
Moritz
do last time?
raises
6, 7 off.
to 750.
Time. Time.
I don't have to double check. I know approximately what it is.
Ben with ace 10 here shakes his head.
Can you check if they can lower the temperature with like a little bit colder? Or ace?
Thank you, Chris. Thanks a
2
lot,
degrees
guys.
now.
Honestly,
750.
2, yeah.
I know I've said this
2
every
degrees.
week, but
Do it twice in a row with 6, 7 off, right? No way.
I can't really express
You
fully.
can do it
And
7
I know it's
deuce.
ironic because I'm a
7
commentator.
deuce, however.
I can't
an hour
express
left for your
enough
birthday,
how appreciative I am of all of you guys giving me some nice comments every single week. It really, really is very helpful, and
Thank you very much.
yeah, it's very much appreciated. So
Can we
thank
see
you
the flop
all
again?
so much. And Moritz will unfortunately be saying no thanks, Sid. He would have really liked to call with the kings
I
there.
have had shit hands all night. Finally I get a kings.
No, but you bluffed the hand before and then you
Yeah,
get
that was
kings.
perfect.
That's
I know.
Need a streamer tournament. That would be
I would have won.
very fun. I agree. That would be really cool.
Not in the hand at all. Not in there.
Yeah, I would have won.
Okay.
I would have won.
I don't know what I had. I would
At
have
a
won.
10.
I think I had.
I was going to show you. That's 6-9. That's 6-9. So very expensive.
To do with this hand with ace 10 so high, so there's no way you can call.
Yeah. No,
Pretty
definitely
much the
cold. If you cold, I was going to show you.
Here, if somebody wants some beef, there's more beef here.
Who is running the best?
That's true though, yeah.
Good question.
Do we have a beef?
That's the thing, I'm not too sad when people fold.
Hampers is certainly running the worst.
You want some?
I want to go, mate. Oi, mate, what is
Any
that?
clue how long the stream will last today? There she comes. No.
20.
At least 1 a.m.
No, this is from the producer, Richard.
You can't take it home if this is the next question.
Well, you can. Everything has a price.
It was a statement that I'm keeping it up. Regardless.
Cheers, Soul Stabber buddy. Honestly, really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you.
You have to sleep with it over here right now.
You have to sleep. Who, me? I have to sleep?
With the wig.
If you don't win the diamond.
Sleep with someone or sleep alone?
Who said that?
Nah, I think his other wig would be upset for cheating on it.
Ace 10 for Kim, suited as well with the spades.
Where is this guy? Here. Where? Richard.
Call 40.
Honestly.
Kim is down as of tonight, so he's going to have to dig himself out of a hole.
For the action.
Excuse the pun.
How would you know? How would you know what I'm doing with the wig anyway?
265.
Richard? How would you know what I'm doing? He will know. He's Richard. He knows.
Is there a stream later? No, Ben.
Only 225 more, Moritz.
That's not good for the action.
Go back and
As in Saturday? No. Sunday is a maybe.
Fucking donkey.
Kolla.
Stephen, I'm not reaching for a Blue Peter badge now. I'm not. I never watched Blue Peter. But look at this. You're going to have to watch this hand. Ace 10 against Ace 9 against Ace Jack against King Queen.
Call.
Something tells me the King Queen may be good here. 1 AM multi-time, yeah, so an hour and 15 at least, but to be honest, the way the game's going...
Wow! Wow!
It may go on for longer.
Wow.
Ace king
It's
forward.
complaining.
Yeah.
That was sick.
That would be sick.
Can read Kim like a book.
Okay.
It's a good read. It's a good read.
And there it is. King hits on the flop, but it doesn't get to the flop. Or does it? Hamper still has cards. I think the King Queen's still in play.
That 525.
No, it's not. It's Ace Jack against Ace 10 against 4-3. Cheers, Wilbert. Great to see you. The 4 has hit, but it has folded. So now Kim is drawing for a 10, and there's only 2 left. Otherwise, Hampus will be taking this one down. Of course, if a spade comes on the turn, then Kim can be securing a flush on the river.
Classic bluff from Kim.
And Hampus is correct. It is a classic bluff from Kim.
It's written all over it. I know it's a bluff. I know it's a bluff. I know it's a bluff, Kim. I know it. I know it.
But then call. Can you see the turn of the river?
I know it's a bluff. I had you beat.
I had ace 9.
I had ace jack.
I had you all really. I had a pair.
It's just
Yeah. I had you crushed.
Hampus would have won the hand.
Yeah, then fucking call Moritz and Hampus.
Oh, wow. The
No,
bad man of words.
I don't think I can call there, but it's...
I mean, I would call if you shoved.
I know.
Obviously.
I know.
I mean,
I know. That's the thing. I don't.
I was close to shoving.
If I shove, you have to call whatever.
Morris,
you
you're
have.
too bad to shove there.
Anyway, again, doesn't he?
Yeah,
that's
no, but
right.
it's like
I'm playing
I
terrible.
can't shove. Yeah, that's no.
That's what he does.
You're winning today. Someone asked me who was winning, and it's like,
It
Yes, Moritz.
It smelled like a bluff all over the place.
yeah.
But no, I couldn't call.
Are you smart right there?
Actually, this time I believed you.
So you're 20,
Three
right?
lots for 2K.
I didn't feel like a Kim bluff.
Oh, you're straddling. Man, you're straddling 40.
It's not.
All
Alright, if it's
You're doing the
100%, then
80?
you shove all in.
Morris, the 160.
How about no?
I'm the only one who done.
professional.
Straddle 18.
If I see kings
No, I did 320.
I'm being the straddle master of today, so no. But
Paul
watch me
sitting
get
there,
aces.
made a
again.
tight fold with King Jack.
ace 9.
Wow, that's mega tight.
I think so too.
I can see.
So you could see the ace 10. It's a good read. It's a good read.
That's the tightest fold I did. That's a good fold.
Yeah, no, that's a good fold. Great player.
Oh, I should have shoved you.
Hampus, I hope that's not a hand bothering you tonight.
Raise.
You've been running so bad in the all-ins, and you think about one check bet fold that you should have 2 flushes
No, but I knew,
against Sid.
I knew you had the. I knew you had the
Call
bluff.
160.
Yeah. Good read.
Maybe Mike one off. I wake up. Emergency.
It's bad.
I mean, you know, even if I have whatever I have, I'll call.
I know. If I was higher,
Fives on Sid.
Yeah,
but
I'd still call.
no.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Explain the good straddle. There is no good straddle. It doesn't
5K
exist.
would not fold. 4K
If you had 500k, I'd fold.
Big numbers here.
Throwing away. That happened in Vegas one time. There was a drunk guy coming in a 5-10 table.
9-7-6 of
with 100
spades. And the straight
And,
flush is there
on
for
the
Sid.
river one time, he
He has the 5 of spades, so he's going to need an 8 of
He
spades.
didn't see one of the
Not sure if
pros
it's been
actually brought in
folded.
100 to cover him.
The queen
And
of
the pot was
spades
like a house and he
comes.
shoved 100 grand.
Check.
And
the
will
other guy had
Sid
inside.
feel his
Check.
spade on the 5
And I think there was a scene. I think
is
it might
a
be on
good
YouTube.
enough spade? And now it's a chop
It's a
pot
rough spot.
because the
You don't see
flush
that guy you're betting 100
is
X
best on the board. The 5 of spades has been counterfeited. It's ace to 6 of spades. So the 5 does not play.
Full. But that one bothers me. I could control that one. The other ones
Because
I
it,
could,
no,
I
it only bothers you because it's me.
No, but I could control
If
that
Morris
one.
did it,
The Morris is a fish.
that's true.
All in from Sid.
You know what they said? The only
And this
time the
can't
mic
get a
sounds bad
call.
is when I start laughing.
Well, not all in, excuse me. Excuse me, it's
No,
not
it's
all
not
in.
Morris,
But it
happy
essentially
birthday.
was a all-in spot for Carl Tim.
Sid playing GTO
I thought
again.
I thought he said all in for some reason. I'm hearing things. Maybe
Remember when we used
Kim's
to
words
play
being
ball,
muffled.
Yeah, I missed that, man.
Yeah, I missed that as
Should
well.
have called for a
Now
shot.
you're only blaming me.
Or shout
You
for a win.
started it.
I didn't. You guys started.
No, you
Nothing is
started
winning.
it.
But there's a lot of trash talking going on at the table now.
Shoving is winning, but shoving is winning.
Inferno fire.
If you snap, it's also losing.
The stream yesterday was great. It was a lot of fun.
But
Something
you know
tells
that's
me
like the
Hampus
most
is a bit
common thing you
tilted.
do when you lose. You blame it on outside factors, especially if it's your own fault.
No, but
You tend
everything
to-
is poker.
No, that's yours. I gave you a 5. That's a 5.
There
extra.
is
Or did you have
the
a 5?
largest stack on the table,
No, it's yours. So
and
keep
it's
it
in front
25.
of Sid right now.
I mean, I'm just here to gamble. I'm not playing poker.
Roll 14.
Those reds are worth
You have been
5,
playing
the
pretty
greens are worth
good
25,
these
and the blacks are worth
But you've
100.
been
So
running bad, really bad.
he's around 8k, and yeah, this,
Ben, I
the,
didn't wanna say it
the
out
graphic
loud, but
shows
since you
7,
mentioned
just
it.
over 7.5.
150. Raise.
No, I feel bad because I like you, Ben.
Fold.
Against Morris, I wouldn't feel bad. But I like him as well.
Stevie, we don't shut the stream down. We're not leaving.
150.
From who? Ah,
This guy.
easy. A snap call. Snippery snap call. Wow.
Kim with a6 suited will call.
Feeling comfortable with that one now? Unsuited, we're talking about. Only diamonds. I don't play suited cards. Alright.
I don't want to be that guy, but you're pretty tight, brother.
It's getting getting pretty.
Now Hampus is trash talking roller.
He's in profit now, so now he's just lining down. It's like, 2 more hours, 1 more hour.
You profit, Paul. Times around, you're getting tired.
I can't take it going home.
Player.
9, 10, ace, 2 clubs.
Check. Check.
Kim hits top pair. Sid hits middle pair. And the Queen Jack has hit an open-ended straight draw. So Slot Spinner is certainly still alive. And of course he's drawing for clubs as well.
Cool.
Seven of diamonds does not change a thing. Check comes in from Kim, check comes in from Sid, check comes in from Moritz. The 6 will come, and again, it will
Check.
hit one player who was way behind. Sid hits the straight. Kim hits 2 pair on the river. And this could get messy.
220. Best.
220. And I feel like it's a sizing that Kim will just call.
I just wanted to point it out there. I mean, it's that quiet. I mean, someone has to say something.
Take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
And the straight
How tall are you?
is
Well, I'm
shown.
Which one are we talking about?
It's like,
Go
bigger.
I think I'm like 178.
How much
It's
you weigh?
milky. It's Milky Way. It's Milky Way.
You don't
It's a
know?
little bit.
You talked to someone, I weigh 110, so it's like
Yeah, no, but I think I'm like 120.
heavy.
Yeah, I'm a big
So
guy.
Sid just below 9,000 euros now.
No. I don't
Rock and
know.
roller just under
stones.
6. Kim just
I don't know how much a stone
short of
is.
5.5.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
14 pounds. 1 stone is 14 pounds.
But how
So
tall
that's
are you? Like one
Do we need another bum pot, ladies and gents? Do we need another bum
Big or
pot?
small stone though.
I mean, Kim is like 155.
How many stones?
Stones.
Goddamn imperial system, anyway.
Yeah, I love the imperial system.
But maybe we should.
That's 1, that's 2,
Mike.
that's 3, that's 4. Calls for a bum
well,
pot.
Can you like
Yeah. I mean, you're going above everyone.
getting in my earpiece is like Paul has to take a chill pill.
Can you say mic 1 back on?
Mic 3 back on.
1.
Mic 1 back on.
There we go.
Bum pot it is, folks. I will send the
I don't know how
message.
your mic sounds. It's literally in on your shirt. I guess they want some background noise when you talk. There's so much talking over there.
Scrapes the t-shirt all the time. Like, shh.
I mean, I'm trying to talk at least. Everybody else is quiet, sitting playing GTO, acting like pros.
King 7 offsuit against King Jack against King Queen against 5-2.
Yeah.
And this
Maybe you can
5-2
tell us
is
that bit story.
very live
Bad bits,
in this
sorry,
situation.
Many last week.
I've had a few.
Okay.
GTO was the way to talk.
Queen,
Ace,
Ace,
Jack and a bump.
Jack, so the straight draws on the board for 3 players.
No, she left me.
If the
Did that
10
today?
comes, there is no way
okay.
that this isn't
No,
going all in.
So we can go Steam then at least.
No, but that we can do anyway.
Anyway, okay.
Steam or stream?
The Steam on stream.
Steam is refurbished.
Check.
No, it's fucking under construction, I think.
It's even worse. What do you want to do there?
What do you want to do?
Nothing there, man.
Good question what we're going to do there.
Under construction.
Good question.
Just sitting there.
You do it.
If anyone wants to see everything,
What do you have, Hampus?
it costs.
What do you have?
They're nuts.
Do you?
I thought people wouldn't bet. Yes, I have the nuts.
Then I'll fold the queen.
I have the nuts.
I'll fold a weak queen then.
Call.
Whatever.
No, I mean, I have the nuts at this table. It's
That's pretty good hand.
yeah, I told it the nuts.
That's good value. That's a pretty good hand. To
Well
check
done, man.
twice.
I'm never lying.
Hey, Maya Mumsan. How you
no.
doing today, baby?
Oh no,
So my better half is here, and Hampus' better half.
she's back.
You just said she left you.
She's back.
She looks angry.
No, that's just her face.
She looks angry.
That's where she looks at me.
That's a resting face. Ben,
Yes,
why do you still have the wig?
It's been a while since those spins have had some €5 credited. Remember, you need Ben or
Oh, it's a bomb pot.
I think by the end of the night,
This a new dealer?
this web has
Carl Tim to
Oh,
win a
there is
hand, and you will get €5 as long as you're signed in
Daniel, I
and
like
watching on
you.
spins.
I don't agree.
You have had €30
Yes, I do.
from my count in total tonight so far. That's not bad. And all you've got to do is sign up. Wow, this is a hand. Sevens against Ace Jack, against Ace Queen suited, against Ace Queen suited.
Time.
And I feel like we've seen this so many times tonight.
Feeling more embarrassing.
Not,
Ball
you
folding
know,
every hand.
pocket over ace jack over ace queen over ace queen, but certainly feels like ace queen over ace king over ace jack. All in from Carl Tim with ace queen suited. Kim will fold. What does Ben do?
Yeah, I want to keep them.
You know, I also want to keep them. Alright? Let the big boys play. That was some fast decision. Ridiculous. Am I gonna be screwed over here?
Moritz, you are 50% there. Moritz at this point needs diamonds, and Carl Tim needs spades. That's the only way either of them win.
Yeah.
And lose, of course.
Oh, same.
Oh, fucking hell, I had sevens.
We both have suited too.
I'm
He
100%
calls.
certain
So,
I hit the trips.
again,
so,
slot
too,
spinner
actually.
needs
What did you
diamonds. Can he get diamonds on his
My
birthday?
favorite hand.
Good shape, good shape.
It's my lucky number.
Or are the spades going to dig Carl Tim out of trouble?
If someone gets a flush, at least the next one should be a split. Some fairness.
Run it once.
That's pretty dead.
The board is dead.
No
Is
class.
this a 4
No
now?
spades,
for
no
seven?
spades, no spades.
Oh, it's a 7 with a 1. Shit. All right, next flop. All diamond, baby.
However, there are no diamonds and there
If
are
there is a
no
split.
spades on that
Yes,
board,
we
so we
say
could be
split
getting a flush
without
here.
dealing,
8, 8, 10.
Spade.
One
Very sweat.
spade,
No spade.
Nothing.
7 or
and
6.
it will chop.
Split it is.
So
Yeah,
both
second time
players,
now, huh?
rightly so, with a 50% equity free,
That way.
will chop the
You would
lot.
call that? Snap all in? Raise, snap all in?
I'm absolutely
call?
gobsmacked that they've ran it twice, though, I've got to say.
Yeah,
Made
thinking
no
about
sense
it,
to
it
run
is.
twice. That should be another €5 for those of you over on spins.
It hurts. Look at this.
Here's Bumpot.
Change the dealer.
Where is Sid?
Boom,
I think.
Boom, 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 boom. Sit. Where's Sid?
Are you leaving after this?
Yeah. I'm down with it.
Are you down? 5,000?
Yeah.
Really?
No, 500. You're in with 2K, right?
2-5.
2.5, alright.
Down a few.
If you're down, you're allowed to leave. Honestly, it's a bit of a headache. No, I think it's been once before someone left with profit, but yeah, we sort of
Iceman,
make. But well, if you win
yes,
this one,
they will
we'll
take
sort.
the
Just let us know
they
how
will
much
take
your
the
profit
bets
and
and the straddles and the blinds, of course.
yeah, we'll
So they
just
will
do it
profit,
after.
but very, very slightly.
Birthday Kid is very happy to front it all. So, all right, bump pot.
Here comes the bump pot, folks.
Hampus.
I thought when you're down, you
Bomb,
don't need to have to pay rake.
Bomb.
No, you don't.
I don't have enough hair.
So only if you're winning, you have to pay a rake in it.
I am also getting Barry Lee on the case for finding out if there is a estimated finish time yet. From what I'm gathering, it's going past 1.
So 800, and we're going
Multi-times
straight to
tonight.
the flop.
Ace king.
So we're getting more than an hour.
Let's go. Ace king. Clubs. Oh, very nice.
In a
However,
bump
I
pot,
will
the
have
hand
that
I'd have,
confirmation relayed
rather have the
to
most
you in
is
chat. Man of the
Jack
people,
10 suited.
as always.
I like Jack 10 too.
He runs
Queen
very
jack
good.
suited. How about that?
Just the nuts.
Wow, Roller, really? You want the nuts? Genius, man.
How many hands so far? 82. So he did slow down a lot.
So what would you like now?
Jack 10 is not very useful there.
4 deuce clubs.
Bomb pot time. Everyone sees a flop.
Check.
Check.
Sid checks with top pair.
Check.
Slot spinner with Jack 9 checks. Jack 5 and Corey checks with the pair of 5s. Hampus with queens is going to run into trouble. Pocket pairs are so rarely good in bomb pots. And the only time they do seem good is when they hit a set. Call from Sid. Call from Paul. Turn will come a queen.
Jack 10 looks better. Check.
And where on earth has that come from? Hampus hits a set as soon as I say.
$1,305.
And Hampus has shoved. And what does Paul do with top pair? Usually top pair is not enough in these spots on bomb pots. Hampus could have literally anything here. 5-3.
I'm checking the stock market.
Queen 3, Queen 5.
It's time to refill. Norwegian Airlines to the moon.
Fabian, where is Bass? Can you get cranberry vodka?
Cranberry vodka?
Are you making sure the girls are happy as well? Just like last week?
One is worth for me. One, I take one as well, please.
Anyone else?
One more play there.
Swings?
Guinness. A Guinness.
Guinness?
I think it's folded here.
It's on Sid. You are
All
allowed
the
to show your
draws, all
hands.
you have, fold them. It's not worth it. Fold.
You are allowed to show your hand.
You can show. I'm not gonna say anything. I know you have a draw.
No,
So it's up to you what you do.
Big fold, big fold.
I wanted to get
Sid
all
folds.
the draws out of there.
And maybe the all-in from Hampus scared them off.
Can you show the river? Show the river.
2-4. So I open first time.
If Hampus bets just 500 there, he
that's what I
gets a
wanted
call
to
for
get out.
I
sure.
would have won with King.
Maybe lost out on a lot of value.
Get all the draws out.
Offsuit, yeah.
Because in a bomb pot, anyone
Not
can
maybe,
have
he
anything.
certainly did lose out on a lot of value.
I woke up with tens in the
Can I
last
sell
bomb
these two?
pot and queens in this one.
Do
It's
you mind if I sell
a
these to
top
you so I get
spot on the
big
flop.
chips?
Crazy if you would have won that.
Do you want them?
Huh?
Yeah, good, well done.
Would you have one, Paul?
No, it's okay. Does anyone need reds?
Big fold.
Paul might need some reds.
Yeah, I take some of that, yeah.
Yeah.
I take
150. 50?
I'll take 50.
He's leaving.
Passes those.
I can take 50 as
You
well.
going home?
Cheers, man. Yeah.
Corey is enjoying our money too much, so
50.
it's alright now.
Cheers, man.
Straddle 10. Straddle 12.
Yeah, I've got to.
Why?
Unfortunately. I'm locking up for the loss, you know.
Where are you going home?
I have to, unfortunately.
You have straddle 10.
What's happening
Cheers
at
for the
home?
game. Family.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright.
Straddle.
Family is fine.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you.
You too, man. We'll play. Cheers for the invite.
Thank you,
So we
buddy.
will
No,
say
yeah,
goodbyes
very
to
welcome.
Corey,
See you, buddy. It was nice to see you. See ya.
who will leave the table today.
Did you end down?
Very good call.
I think he finished down,
5 or 600.
but it was great to have him.
Not that bad. In this game.
Base 80.
Best wishes to you.
Cool.
Ben with 8s is hoping that a miracle comes true with
You were just trying or
6s on Sid.
Yeah.
This could spiral out of control very quickly as well.
Cool.
And dare I say it, a 6 and an 8 comes on the flop. I shouldn't
No
say that,
respect
that's
as
bad for
usual.
me. That is really bad for me, I apologise.
No respect as usual on this table.
Let's hope it doesn't happen, because then I will feel really bad.
I check.
6 players.
5, 9, 4.
There is a check.
So, rock and roller hits top pair.
Check. Check. Check.
It checks to Ben, who I believe is putting in a bet.
225.
And he will see where he is with the 8s. 225. Sid will fold the 6s. Slotspinner will call with the 2 over pairs and the clubs for the backdoor flush.
Call.
Ace Queen from Hampus will also call with a backdoor heart flush and the 2 over pairs. Or overcards.
I love a good fishing trip, but this...
Paul will call with top pair. If an ace comes now, this could get extremely sick. Oh my god, called it in.
Excellent trick.
Oh boy. And the fact that his clubs as well gives Moritz the flush draw. It gets Roller the 2 pair, and it gives Hampus top pair. I really need to stop calling cards here. This is not good. I'm going to get into a lot of trouble with a lot of people. Check from Roller.
Bet 400.
He gets rewarded. Oh no, excuse me, and not a check from Roller. Roller bets. I was going to say, if he checks there, that is insane. Ben has to fold here, surely. Trying to get a read from Paul.
Vodka cranberry?
Yep.
Yep.
But we ordered already with the other guy, right?
I will take a couple more. And Guinness?
Value, I can fold, Paul. I can fold. I have
Mix it
value.
up.
Call.
Hampus will call and he will get the bad news.
Oh my god.
Is there keepers?
This is one of my draws one time this game.
A sick turn for Hampus. Needed the queen and only the queen.
You only play 2 pairs.
But he was right. He had to call for value there.
That wasn't too bad. 400 for that.
Well, what are you calling the flop with? Bomb pot.
One pot. You said?
Chat said bomb pot. Chat is apparently screaming bomb pot.
Here you go. Here's your next bomb pot.
The flop is not that bad to call.
Right now?
Yes, it's super bad. 6-handed. You have 2 overcards. It's super bad.
It's fine.
Yes. Heads up is not that
I'll
bad.
make things happen.
You must be up now, huh?
Maybe it's
Yeah,
not
I think so.
This is one game.
Because a lot of the cards
How much you buy?
have an ace in their holding. So if there's an ace 9,
no,
ace 3, ace 4,
5. That's what Paul had. Ace 5 and ace. That makes a
you
difference.
just fold.
Yeah, I know.
Flop, you missed the flop fold.
I know. I know.
Like it makes your work better here now, or
Oh wait,
it makes your work more appreciated?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you have a 10? 2 10s.
Kings on Moritz.
Check.
Again, he has the Cowboys,
Bet 200.
but Roller has the top pair of ace. He has 2 pair. And that is the worst flop you will want to see with Kings. An ace on the board.
So easy. So easy.
Sid with Queen 8 will fold. And now Slotspinner has to call. If he raises, he's in a lot of trouble. So he will call. We will see a turn, which is a 6.
Check. Check.
And if you're a Slotspinner fan, you're crying for a king. But it does not come. The ace on Rock and Roller will be enough. And he will now bet for value.
Andrew Tate bets.
And Hampus calls him Andrew Tate. Where did that come from? Will Moritz call for 500 here? It's a third of the pot. Are the Cowboys good enough is the question he's asking himself. The answer to that, we know, of course, is no.
Sid, what's your real name?
Real name?
Yeah.
Cyprien.
Cyprien.
Cyprien. The Romanian name.
French.
Oh, Cyprien is Romanian.
Comes from Cyprus.
Yeah.
So CYP.
Will Moritz call the river this time?
Chip, right?
And we were speaking to Rock and Roller.
You don't
Moritz
even-
shoves. Does Roller find the call? Roller knows at this point
Very spicy.
that Moritz has either a 10
Wow.
Where are the drinks?
or nothing.
I thought I had more drinks.
Vebjörn, fired. Bass, fired. Nina, you're on. This is working.
I love the all-in from Moritz.
Did you check 10? Donald Trump had the Apprentice.
This is a very tough spot.
Did they wake them? 95. Did they wake them?
Now, with Roller's stack, he may want to make the call. If he's a smaller stack, then he can probably find a fold somewhere. But the fact that he has 6k may give him enough reason to call. He does! The call is good enough. And unfortunately for Moritz, the king's bluff does not get through. Very rare that you see a bluff with kings.
On your birthday.
That was my first bullet. How about you?
No.
Wow. Wow.
That was not even a needle against him.
Actually, the time now is 1 minute past
Kings,
midnight.
not kings.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He bluffed it.
That's
12 now.
+1 for the hearts.
Well, we usually it's 2-1, and then we decide if we extend or not.
But I didn't even
You want to
needle him.
extend?
No, I'm okay, yeah.
You want to extend?
Let's do Sid, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, let's extend.
1 o'clock is the standard, and then we can decide if we extend. Chat, extend.
There you go, chat. The question's with you. Extend or not extend? That is the question.
That was not a needle. Huh? That was not a needle. Much you please up?
I think we're going to get one answer, that's for sure.
That should be 2,000.
2000.
So we either end at 1 or we extend. End or extend?
I think, well done.
20, yeah.
What is
Well,
extend?
it's
It's
19, right?
Turkish.
So 1
And wins it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Extend the game. We will
yeah,
usually
I was.
finish at 1. However, if we get enough extends, we will extend further than 1 AM. 48-hour stream. I don't think that will be possible, Benji. The cameramen and women and production wants to go home.
Think he folds?
That is for sure.
But I don't have the reds now.
You want some reds?
Family party.
Play F3.
You okay?
3 players.
Queen 9 Jack on the flop connects with Kim and Cole Tim from Spins.
Bet 80.
And will the middle pair get away? Yes, it will. Somehow Moritz with King High will call. He is playing for the flush, the straight draw, excuse me, with that 10 coming on the river, which will win him the hand. But that will be it, unless a king comes or a 10. It will be going to Kim. If it goes to showdown, of course.
350. Fold.
Moritz will fold, and Kim will show top pair.
Show the river.
Sorry. Remember to keep your cards on the box, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It's Andrew Tate. He does whatever he wants.
No, I changed it. No, it's good. I just ordered for him before. Sorry. Oh, it was for me? Yeah,
Did you get your Guinness?
Thank you. Yeah, actually I did. I just wanted to change for it. No, sorry.
You chugged it. Huh? You chugged it.
Chugged it.
Like, on one go.
No.
You didn't get a new Guinness.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, but he ordered vodka mule.
It was something, yeah. I thought you were asking for yourself, not for me. Okay, thank you.
Hampus!
Ace 10 for Ben in the straddle. King 3 for Sid in the straddle. Queen 7 on Moritz will call. Hampus will fold. Ace 7 off for Roller. Has the option to raise or call.
Mute mic 6.
Was on me? Sorry. What is it? Sorry.
40.
You want a Guinness, right?
No, Moscow Mule. But it's coming, I think it's coming. Don't worry about it.
Go.
Carl Tim with King 6 off will also call. So we go 5 ways to the flop. And again, it's aces blocked by each other and kings blocked by each other. So Queen 7 can find its way through here.
5 players.
4-8 deuce.
Check.
Will pretty much miss everything. Ace 10 is good enough right now. The 9 will come. And again, everything misses. Check. And the 4. Ace 10 will win. Check, and spins. Get your €5 ready and get these players
Stab it.
their bonus money.
I've got ace high.
Fuck you guys with ace high. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. He wins.
So that's another €5 for those of you over on spins. And that is €40 in total tonight if you've been watching from hand 1.
This is like my second hand I won tonight, or what's going on? What is it now?
I think like maybe 6, 7.
Alright, that sounds good.
So you had one big all in when you won, one bomb pop you won. This hand split pot. So maybe you won 20 already.
You put a big blind, eh?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's just fine. You are top. Straddle 20.
Oh, I can straddle 40, huh?
Yep. Straddle 40. Yeah, they told me that it's like a tournament, so they have to play the blinds.
You want some tips?
So
No?
Whose turn is it now?
there is a straddle 40.
40.
Yep.
You do 150, yeah?
Raise 106.
Why don't you do 300 or 500?
Did I have time?
Yeah.
Or am I dead?
Dead now! Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's a penalty, €5.
Yeah, for whom?
For the spins.
King Queen.
For everyone on spins.
9-5 folds.
Oh, is that a...
Jack 9 for Ben. Folds. 4-3 for Sid. Folds. Jack 5 for Moritz. Is it going to call? Yes, it will.
The grudge match.
Check in the door.
Moritz wants his money
We have
back.
to talk a little bit more, I feel. I feel it's a little bit depressed right now. Yeah, no, people...
Check.
I have the feeling when I'm talking, I'm annoying the people a little bit too much.
Huh?
King
So I'll talk
will
less.
hit Roller.
Oh yeah, everyone
And that will
hates
give him
it,
the
but-
check mark.
Thank you.
But
No
at least
way
you
for
did
Moritz to
something.
win from here.
Try my best.
Roller will bet, and I'm sure Moritz will fold.
Yeah.
185.
Where are the other guys? Are they taking
That he
breaks
will.
or what is it?
€500 going to
I don't
Paul.
know.
Can I see the little card?
Yep.
I think they should still pay the.
No, it's
do
only
the blind,
Hampus.
right?
It's only Hampus missing. Yeah, we blind people that are missing.
Okay.
Core left, so.
Yeah, core left.
Did you move the?
Yep.
Corey left.
So now you have Le Button.
Le Button.
Viva la Revolution.
Yeah.
Vive le revolution. I agree.
Is that a thing?
It's a big thing, huh?
Revolution is
It's a big thing, huh?
But it's not something you say on the streets or anything.
Sometimes.
Why not? Yeah.
We had one guy saying it one time. And
Yeah. Love it. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Like it.
Big fans of Revolution.
Nines for Moritz in the straddle now.
Face.
King, queen for Carl Tim.
Too high for you?
Should we call him Carl Tim or Carl Tight? Carl Tim or Carl Tight?
I'm not the lowest here. I think our French friend, he is the lowest.
VPIP.
Sid.
Me?
What a surprise!
We should look it
What a
up.
surprise!
We should look it up.
What a surprise! Maybe you call now, my friend.
All right. Let's pump up the VPIP. Perfect time.
Oh, he's raising me.
Wow.
Ace.
Oh, he's raising me.
320.
Sid will with king 7 of diamonds.
Let's hoping for the 420.
That hurts. That hurts.
All in.
It's just for the talk.
That hurts more. That's stupid fucking fold here for me.
All in from Moritz with nines.
But it's not like a bad thing to say Viva la Revolution. It's not a bad thing.
Revolution. He said I heard Roblochon, which is cheese actually. So I thought it was an intentional joke.
So he said you heard that he said Viva la cheese.
Yeah, Viva.
One type of cheese. Yeah.
He's kind of racist. I think he's trying to give you like a body thing or something.
I got punished, bro. GG.
When we were
Can we see flop, please? Flop, flop, flop.
When we were in Paris, we ate at Joël Robuchon. So I could say Viva la Robuchon. His restaurant
disgusting.
is so good.
King queen. Ace queen. I'm dead.
I had a 3.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know.
You had an ace?
No. King 7.
I had a fucking queen.
Should have queens.
5, 5, 10,
Oh,
20.
To win it, huh?
Hand 89.
His hand.
5, 5, 10.
Was Corey a
Hampus is
viewer
actually
or
20.
random? Does. I believe he's a poker player in Malta.
Hampus.
And he
Yeah,
heard about the
keep the
game and he
Hampus
wanted
to
to
come.
play.
Straddle.
Hampus.
What is Hampus doing?
Raise 115. Fold. Call.
No, we raise. On the bottom.
You took my chips? They just fell down in your stack?
Just these.
Oh, yeah,
Tim
yeah,
and
yeah,
Paul?
yeah.
Paul will
Oi,
raise
oi,
with
oi,
king
oi,
10.
I'm gonna fold
Kim will
anyhow.
call with ace 3 and Moritz will call with 7, 4 off. Now that is very, very loosey.
So Paul's gonna flop a
goosey.
2 pair. Just hope we flop a better 2 pair.
Oh yeah, he's man of two pairs today.
And watch him hit 2 pair here. Well, not quite, that's a disaster. Roller hits the lot. Kings for him.
Bet 200.
You
He
will
hits
straddle.
trips. He does not need to bet here, but he will.
If you had a king 6, you would be ahead.
Kim with a bit of speech play will call, and there's no way Moritz calls it. Absolutely no way. And he will. A fold. River. Turn comes a 10. Paul fills up with a full house. And the worst card in the deck for Kim now is an ace.
Bet 500.
If he calls here, of course. Kim thinks there's something fishy going on, as he hasn't folded yet. And I think he's gonna call. And he will. He calls ace high. Kim trying to catch Paul bluffing. 7 will come. Kim will miss. Does he believe Paul though? Paul's gonna try and fire again. The 3 barrel. Can be seen as a bluff. 8 deuce could be bluffing.
1,800. Bet
1,800?
1,800.
And that is heavy. That is the pot. We're just over the pot. And again, this is a polarized situation. When someone bets pot or over pot on the river, they either have it or they have nothing. And Kim
What do you have there for?
will be hoping that Paul has nothing.
You can show.
Yeah, 2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair on a flop.
No, he had trips on the flop, Kim. This is a very, very large bet to call with ace high.
What was the turn bet?
And I think Paul will have to be making a few phone calls if he wins this pot, because he will want to be staying in Malta till Tuesday, as he mentioned earlier on. But I just can't see how Kim calls here. He is really trying to talk himself into a call.
Oh, sorry, I'm tanking over a long time with quite a bad hand, but I'm contemplating the call here.
Yeah.
I know how that feels.
Take your time.
Have you ordered?
Paul is like the tightest player at the table, though.
Because I'm fat?
Fat people can make fun of fat people, don't worry.
It's true.
But what did you order?
A drink.
What kind of drink?
I don't know. What did I order? Must be you.
Can you have one more of these, please?
Even if I call, I could be
What
losing.
does Kim decide?
Yeah, I think they forgot.
He's right with his kicker.
Sorry.
If he calls, he can be losing.
This is 1,800?
Yes.
Is he gonna make it? He has the chips ready.
You're gonna be my hero tonight.
What are we saying, chat? Does he call or does he fold? What are we guessing? Quickly, you're gonna have to guess fast. I think a decision will be made in the next 10 seconds. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Color.
He calls!
Flows.
Oh, that's a quick forward.
Nice hand.
You
Nice.
lied.
You've had so many bad
And I was
hands
spot on
this
with the
time.
10 seconds as well.
Jesus.
You lied.
That's nice at that king.
You
On the
lied.
floor.
You lied.
17 pairs, 3 full houses. This
Oh, no, I didn't even have a pair. That ace high.
nice.
And that is one of those spots, as I was mentioning, folks.
I think Rock and Roller is the biggest winner here.
Roller has the absolute nuts there,
yeah, for sure.
or
Oh, yes.
a very, very strong hand, or he has absolutely
I'm up
nothing.
like 3, but he's up like...
That is always the way when someone bets the pot,
Popping 2 pairs like every hand. Wow.
or more than pot, on the river. And Kim thought he had nothing,
Must be nice, huh?
and he got bit on the backside
Must be nice, huh?
by the kings and
One time, huh?
tens.
One time.
Or kings and, yeah, kings and
Awesome.
tens.
Thanks a lot, man. Thank you.
20.
What is that, gin tonic?
20, so? No, most of 20.
But there was only one 7 deuce game here, one, right? Crazy sick.
Yeah, I
Only
won
one.
with 7
Yeah, only one 7
Is
deuce.
it only one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won with it.
The second week was really annoying.
Huh?
You want to play it?
One more time.
You want to play her, he said.
I mean, if you want, you can play. Yeah.
Raise.
Huh?
60.
There's someone else maybe.
I don't think we need anyone else.
No.
No, I don't think we need anyone else. No, just leave it.
The cranberry vodka. Thank you. Thank you.
Call.
Wow.
Fold,
Now it's
huh?
tightening up. Now
Ace
it's
is fold now,
It's
huh?
locking in profit now. It's locking
Ace
in
is fold. You're
profit
folding
now.
every hand now, right?
Easily, yeah. And that's
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
holding free.
Sick.
Check.
Looks like a fucking ship here, like a fighting ship or something. Like a destroyer. building a ship.
No respect?
5s for
you?
Hampus, ace 3 for Kim, queen 8 for slot spinner.
So we're gonna get sucked out in the river.
Kim has his pair of aces,
Possibility.
but there are a few dangerous rivers that can come
375.
to really damage him. A 7 gives Hampus a straight. A queen gives slot spinner 2 pair. An 8, of course, gives slot spinner trips.
It's good folds.
But
Good
we won't see one. Or will we see one?
River.
3 of spades. Close.
Oh yeah, I think some of you make hand here, right?
That would have been a bad river.
No?
No. I had a pocket pair though.
Like 5s.
10 would not have hit anyone.
Bottom.
I feel the energy for the 5.
It's doing a little shaky there.
Oh, there's a problem here. My glass? Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Small blind, big blind. Straddle 10, straddle 12.
Right, last hand for me.
Yeah, alright.
Hey. If you leave, we're going outside.
Cheers for the invite.
You wanna do 40?
Oh,
I
you
know I
want 20, so.
yeah.
No, you have to?
Yeah, so I have to.
40. Straddle 40.
No, 40,
5,
80.
10, 20.
Ah, alright.
Okay, I
So
did it
I'm
wrong.
40.
So 40.
Alright, I'm 40.
Straddle 40. Fold. Fold. Hold. Fold. Hold up. Hold up.
Check, yeah?
Sure. Four players.
Your hand out. You're winning one. What can I do for you?
Check.
Moritz king high is good enough so far. He will check. Carl
106.
Tim will have the option
Fold.
to either fold, call or raise after
Can you see turnouts here?
call.
Queen and?
Ace of hearts.
So you want to sit on and read?
Nine.
Yeah.
Will win the hand. I think.
Wow.
Wow. I said ace of hearts.
I said 9 of hearts for his side.
You actually did,
That
yeah.
was correct.
Be a pretty good turn.
The pot will go Paul's way.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
should we round it off and go home?
1 more hour.
No, I'm kidding. Not go home.
When's the next bomb pot? Oh, what is the time?
Yeah, when is next bomb pot?
I think Daniela is waiting for us, so
It's excited.
they want to talk to you.
Alright, but I'm gonna do this hand then. I'll do this hand and come over.
Straddle 20 to call. Call.
Make one off.
What is this?
It's call. I call. I want to see some cards.
King Jack on bent.
Check it.
What's the time?
We'll just fat call.
12:30.
Oh, wow. That's going really quick.
Yeah. It's
10
go-
deuce,
it goes
10-5.
quickly winning.
What the fuck?
As of right now,
We came here at 6 o'clock.
is way behind.
Check, check.
Doesn't feel like
Ben
6
needs
hours.
one club for the flush. For the second nut flush.
50.
Fold.
And look at percentages that Kim and
Fold.
Carl have.
5 euros for everyone who spins at
€5
least.
for everyone.
Spin,
That's
spin.
9 lots
it,
of
show
5
it,
in
show
total
it.
for the evening.
Ace.
Show the second card.
If you have been
second
watching
yeah.
from hand numero uno.
What a hand.
And a decent flop, decent flop.
And then make the last 2 cards, please.
Wow, you're fishing. Rabbit hunting.
Okay, nothing.
Ooh. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. But are we extending 1 hour or not?
1 more hour. 1 more hour.
I need to double up, that's for sure. So
You want to go one more?
yeah, of course.
One more?
Sure.
One
I'm
more?
okay with it.
Need to double up.
Yes or no?
Yes, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Is that the max? 1 more hour?
No, no, no.
Well,
Paul, there is...
I think he wants
I mean-
something from you.
There's a game
Yeah.
afterwards, is there?
it depends.
12 or 40. 40 to call.
I mean, it's not only our call. It's
No, no, no.
there's more people who need
Yeah.
to be involved.
There's more people involved.
I mean, there are some
Hand
people working pretty hard to
93.
make this happen.
Yeah, shout out to Richard and his team and Portumas, and also the Spins guys are here as well, crediting the €5 every
Ace,
time Ben or
175.
Carl Tim wins one.
I didn't get a shout out.
I never win one though.
Wow, wow,
No, that's-
wow.
That's what happens when you fold all the
Wait,
time.
is a play for you. Sorry.
There's also like €5
Blasphemy.
spin, huh?
Fold. Call. Fold.
Carl Tim has my favourite hand. 8-9 of hearts, but did it
Be in it.
fold?
Be
Oh
in it.
no.
Fold.
Call.
75, yeah.
He did, and watch. 8-9 will get the straight flush here.
Players.
10, 7, 6 of hearts. Or not.
That's not a bone point, right?
No.
Looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like one.
Hampus with a pair of 5s is going to shoot,
175.
but it will miss. Because Kim has hit
How much are you playing, Hampus?
King, which is top pair right now, and Sid hit the 5 as well, but he has the better kicker. All 3 players as well, you must bear in mind, hold a spade. So if it comes spade, spade, Sid will win the hand if, as long as Kim doesn't fill up.
Base.
But that will be impossible at this point.
775.
Thanks, MG. 5-3
That's a good fold.
will fold. Kim will show the king. And Paul has been talking up his game for
Right, chat.
many,
Should I
many
reload
weeks.
or no reload?
Wow, Mr. Humble.
Like you don't have chips?
Saying he's going to come and take everyone's
I
money right
mean,
now. The guy
uh,
is over
anybody wants it,
12,000
I'll
euros,
take
which is the highest I've seen.
Strado 40 to call.
I mean, Kim, you want to be Garrett, so I would say
The
reload.
highest I can certainly remember.
The
That
answer is
isn't
always yes.
Kim.
The answer is always yes.
So he's doing very, very well, and he spoke a good game, but he's also showing a good game. I think everyone can agree on that.
Call.
Certainly helped by Kim's ace high call, of course, not too long ago.
Call.
7s for Carl Tim, and if you're watching on spins, you're hoping the 7s are going to be good enough for another €5.
Base.
Queen 10 of diamonds
325. Fold.
for Kim. Will bet big to 325. Ben will fold, Sid will fold, Moritz will fold,
Fishy, fishy.
Hampus will fold, Rock and Roller will call,
Call.
How much are you putting with?
I'm all in.
All in.
How much are you
and
with?
Carl Tim from Spins will shove,
3.4.
Alice.
1.8.
and Kim's got to squeeze,
245.
Makes the reload
All in.
easier.
Not too bad.
Can we do twice?
and Paul can't call from here.
I prefer once. You do double
Can we
up
do
or not?
twice? Can we do twice?
If you want twice, we do twice.
Okay, then we do twice.
I had 8-9 off.
That would actually run pretty good against these two.
I had Jack 10.
Twice.
If you wanted €5 on Spins, it's the first board. Diamonds, 10,
Yeah,
6 of diamonds, 10 of
Oh,
hearts,
7 would be really
ace.
that was bad.
Killing all my outs.
Yeah, that was bad.
And the first board will go in favour of Kim.
It's a queen and a 10.
Yeah.
It is running twice though for
Nine,
the whole
nine.
pot. 8, ace, 7
wow.
with
Well
2
played.
diamonds. Kim needs a diamond, a queen, or a 10. Not going to get it. So it will chop. I don't believe that is €5 for those of you on spins.
Is that €5 for everyone?
I think so, huh? You decide.
I hope it's €5
hope.
for everyone. It was any table. Run it once.
Well, we will see though.
How much have
We
they
will
gotten?
see.
Honestly,
€40?
if someone really wants to run it twice, I don't mind.
40, 50?
I prefer once. Huh?
I like to see more cards.
Oh
I
no,
think
they've been getting quite a bit, yeah.
I like to see more cards,
like
that's the thing.
50.
Like, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good question. I'd like to know as well, actually.
Do we have someone?
Yeah, I should be there. Hillary?
Who?
Hillary?
Kim should have ran
Yes.
once. It's
Hillary
always,
Sahamis.
well, it's usually the person's choice who has
You
the
know
lower stack.
Like how many?
I met him, yeah.
50?
Well, I don't know him. But I met him.
Hey, it's that much.
Yeah, I think 50, 60.
Ace king for Moritz will fold. Oh no, he's still alive. He will raise in the, well no, he's in the straddle actually, so no raise. 6s for Roller will 3-bet. 10s on Kim. Oh my, we have a hand, folks. Strap yourselves in and buckle up, because we are about to go on a ride of emotions.
Wow.
That's a lot.
What do you mean?
€80 per person.
They won.
Yeah.
How
No,
much?
no, not one. They got them for free.
Yeah, but how much did they get last week?
20.
20.
Cheers, man.
Yeah.
Moritz shoves ace king.
Yeah, but did they?
And what does Roller do with the 6s? He folds.
They.
Now the side from Kim.
1,750.
He has.
So you
many were there?
insta.
Well,
I'll do it.
If you look to the left.
For the action.
the 5th best hand in the
No,
game.
not they. Last week.
And he will call with it.
He was there alone.
I prefer once,
Harry
but if
there
you
as well?
really want twice, we'll do one.
Yeah, but Harry wasn't in it. But Harry won like 1 point.
No, I don't care. It doesn't
And then
matter. It doesn't
overall,
matter what hands you
I
have.
won. He won 1 or 6.
He
It
won 4
honestly
hands
doesn't-
last week. So that's why they got 2 spins, guys. No,
Exactly.
How many times do you want to run it?
I prefer once, but if you want to do it twice, we do it twice. If you're gonna leave, if you bust,
That bus will probably leave.
then
more it's.
Are you waiting?
no. We're gonna
one more
we're
hour,
going
one more hour,
to
one more
probably
hour.
extend.
1 more hour.
Half past midnight.
One more hour?
Probably gonna extend.
I need 1 more. I need to double up, mate, honestly.
I don't know. You decide. I'm good.
You decide, he said.
Will you buy in again if you bust?
He just wants the action.
No, but I want him to stay at the game because the more people that leaves, it breaks the game. I prefer
He'll
once.
buy in again, he said.
I prefer once then. Yeah, I prefer once then.
So
But if you really want twice, we'll do it twice. But I prefer once.
Well, let's see.
One
See if
time?
my birthday like this, I guess.
That was yesterday, bro. That's over.
Yeah, okay.
Don't pull that.
So with
down.
10s against ace king running once. Ace in the window. Will help Moritz. Kim needs a 10 or a heart. Not gonna happen.
See what would have happened if you ran it twice.
Yeah.
We can see if you want to.
Yeah, we're running it once.
1,750.
But do you want to see the second one?
Yeah, of course I do.
I should know.
I'm always Captain Hindsight, so of course I want.
You're wasting precious time.
Also true. So many wise words been spoken tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers to that. Drink and play responsibly, guys. Yeah?
Kim had a good chance on the
I gotta
river.
say, you're not wasting time on, but you actually never tank at all. You're like the
Nah, you don't tank. You don't. Yeah, you do
I tanked a
anti-tank.
little bit with
but like really important decision. But then
So
even
you
then
want to
you
see
take
the other
like
board?
10
Yeah,
seconds.
throw the other board out there.
Like the more
I
we talk
really
yourself,
hope
the
I
more
would have
you're
lost
gonna get yourself in
twice.
trouble.
Because
Let's see the second board.
I kind of feel it's karma to choose it, so it's bad karma to say.
And I need the.
Wow. So yeah, Boris already won. Yeah.
What have been a chop?
Chop.
Did I already get paid?
Huh? So it's 1,500,
Fabio.
6, 7.
You can.
No, but sitting tanking for
1,935.
We're not. You know yourself. You made up your mind in the first 10
But on
seconds.
the river, it's usually the longest.
So I think there's a bomb pop coming with
No,
bigger
but I mean,
change.
you're gonna sit there and like,
Oh,
you know in
nice.
your mind, like I wanna call this, and they're gonna sit there. But what does he have?
There's
You know?
anything in time. Like if you just like
Yeah.
5 seconds in the river and then you chuck in a big one.
Yes. But most tanks are so unnecessary. It's
The
just
bomb pot?
With my 5-3 quite a bit.
Yeah, that's different because that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's not like
But many tanks are shit pieces.
You're efficient enough. Okay, I think I'm a prophet again.
I just want to do a 7.5.
Very lucky with the coin flips.
Huh?
I just want to do a 7.5k blackjack hand again.
Why do you have to mention
Are you 7.5?
No, because it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, that was bad. That was unlucky.
Yeah.
That was very unlucky. We had 20 against a 6. The dealer pulls a 10
So
or a
you had a
5.
20 and you had a 6?
Yeah, and dealer pulls a 10.
It's the worst. They pull a 10. If they pull the 5 first, it kind of feels.
Huh? Yeah.
I get angry, like
Yeah,
deep
no.
down.
Oh yeah, we're fuming yesterday.
15k is
We're fuming
I
yesterday.
think that this dealer actually has something against me when he's doing this. He's doing this on fun.
if it was computer blackjack, everybody would be saying it's rigged.
100%. It's the energy of the dealer.
If she was in front of me,
What should I say?
she would be having an ambulance.
How's you streaming? Are you up or?
Oh, bomb pot.
My spirit is up.
Bomb pot! Bomb pot! Bomb pot!
Daniele, fratello, good night, my friend.
It's bomb pot time,
Should we do
folks.
200?
Hard time for me. No.
We do those in them.
I just wanna shove.
You're steaming.
100 euros
Don't steam.
will go into the pot
Every week you have not
from
been steaming
every
since
player,
it's been going
No,
good.
but now
Don't
I'm
steam.
steaming. Now
Don't
this
steam.
is the first
and
week I'm
every
losing.
player
Of course
will
I'm
see a
steaming.
flop.
200?
Only 100 now.
Then we do 100 now, and then we do the big ones in
We
there.
do 2
Alright.
Because
When we're ending the game, we do the big ones.
I have more chances of doubling up if you
It was tough because I checked the turn.
At least you were thinking.
I think.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm not saying anything.
because I checked the turn, I thought you were thinking if you had
Alright,
a 10,
bomb
you'd be
pot.
trying to get value.
If I had a 10 though, I would be feeling pretty safe in a bomb.
But you wouldn't check the river, would you?
Not
you were
often,
trying to-
but
you were trying-
sometimes maybe. Not
You would try to
often.
get value off an ace, wouldn't you?
Often I would bet. You're right on that.
Da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum.
Give us a nice flop.
10, 10, 10, 10, or 4, 4, 4, 4.
That's interesting.
1,700. Yeah,
I have
sit 1
queen,
stop.
queen, or queen, ace of spades.
Queen 4, 9 with 2 spades, and Sid will hit top pair with ace queen.
4 euros.
But again, as I said before, top pair is usually not good enough on these bomb pots. And you can see it now because Moritz also has him beat with 2 pair, Queen 4.
We
And
want
this
to
is going
avoid
to
the
be
breaks
brutal
if
for
we
Sid.
can, but do you want a break for something?
Yeah, I'm going to have a break soon. I need to throw it. I will.
Just say
If there was a
Mike
break, I would have timed it.
4 off.
It will be a long time.
Jack 10 for Hampus has him open-ended, and he will be all in to call.
It's a regular stuff.
What? Stop by,
Textbook.
How long does this normally take?
Like 1.5 minutes.
What's these questions?
I'm gonna fold this, but I'll keep it there.
Fold.
Hampus will fold.
Big fold.
Yeah,
Bigger fold.
I made the
Ben will fold as well, no doubt. Now it's on Sid. Does he call? Does he shove? Does he fold?
That's it. Mike 4 off.
Have to mic it off.
Mike 4 off?
The toilet is here.
This is a really tough spot for Sid. Because again, in these bomb pots, anyone can have anything. You haven't had any action pre-flop, so 9-4 is a possibility. 9s is a possibility, 4s is a possibility, Queen 4's a possibility, Queen 9's a possibility. Aces is a possibility. Obviously, he blocks aces in this situation, but Kings?
1,300.
Yes.
So he could have spades. Sid does not block any nut flush draws. So, if he takes his hand into consideration and tries to work out what sort of potential bluffs here he's blocking, he doesn't really block any bluffs. And that will give him a reason to call even more. He needs to call for 900 more if he wants to continue.
Call.
And he will call. So a huge pot. Again, bomb pots do not disappoint. Let's see how brutal this is going to be. 6 of spades. And that's going to help Moritz, because now he's drawing for the flush as well as his 2-pair. But we will see how Moritz plays this one out. Does he bet? Or does he slow play the 2-pair? And if he does check, I'm sure Sid will bet on the river.
Check.
This is a huge check from Moritz. I love the check. And let's see if it does entice a Sid bet. It's a €3,300 pot. Does Sid bet or does Sid check?
So just a fun fact, in Sweden at IKEA they find horse
He
meat
checks.
and meat.
Moritz will check.
I just wanted to go. Fucking hell, I should have called you son of a gun.
You did?
5-7.
What is that?
5-7.
What is that tight fucking folds all the time, Ben? Ben, what are you doing?
Hampus would have had a straight.
You're a madman, Ben. You're a madman.
5-7. Look at that.
Didn't like the race to begin with.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Yeah, you can't really do much of that.
No,
It's all hindsight.
it's all hindsight. Obviously that became like... Obviously.
Where's the value bet, Moritz?
Yeah, what happened there?
I hated that turn so much.
The river was even worse, but where's the value?
The river was a blank on this board, man.
No, it was Queen
Yeah,
9.
but are you in
so
the
Jack
hand?
10 just hit the straight on the river.
5-7.
In our pot,
That was a
me and him,
far
that was
as
a blank
well.
river.
Morris, if you're shooting
Maybe
blanks,
you should learn
that's
poker,
fine,
Kim.
but-
I don't know.
Huh?
That was a blank river with our hands. And I knew that.
That's true, that's true. GTO.
GTO.
That's a fair point.
Oh,
5, 10, Hampe, 20, 40.
Am I 10?
40 and I'll do 80. It's alright.
Good night sampling. Have a good one. Shame to see you going, but have a good rest of your night, wherever you get up to.
Struggle 80.
King 10 suited against Queen 10 suited against whatever's in Kim's box. That's Jack 2. Queen 8 suited for Carl Tim. And Ace 9 for Sid. This is
We can also take a straddle back.
going to be some action.
We can wait for him 2 seconds. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Okay.
1 more hour.
1 more hour.
1 more hour.
There you go, folks. 1 more hour it is
1 more
confirmed.
hour.
You got your extension.
You call?
Yeah,
Let's call, right?
Ooh. We need some good run, guys. We need some really good run over here. But I have 3 cards.
One, please.
Why do you have 3 cards?
I'm playing Crazy Pineapple, apparently.
Hey, why does he have 3 cards?
What?
I think that's a misdeal.
I think it's a mistake. Or you can, well, I came down. You can choose the 2 cards I play otherwise.
Not that I've got a good hand or anything.
Alright, but show that card what it would have been, but the RFID will be screwed up. It's a misdeal. 10. No, but that's definitely a misdeal.
Oh, I could have gone
Show the flop. Show the flop.
Look, I was dominating everyone. Show the flop.
Show the flop. Wow. This would have been action-packed
This
if...
would have been my hand, my friend, and this would be my pot.
Kim literally repeats what I'm saying at this point.
Cheers, mate.
Wow,
Look this fuck.
I would have flopped 2 pair, man. 2 pair. Can it be 2 pair?
Okay.
Of course.
I would have lost.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Alright, misdeal.
Wow, nice misdeal. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks. You think it's a flop?
Every time someone
is it shot time? I need something for my nerves. I'm just ripping here.
Every time.
Shots?
Shots?
Yeah.
Shots?
And
Still yet to be offered a shot. By the way.
Moritz, come on.
Alright, it's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Sambuca! Sambuca!
Sambuca for everyone?
Sambuca for
I take the
everyone.
hot shot. I take the hot shot. I take the hot shot. For me, hot
Everyone
shot.
gets a Sambuca.
It's Moritz'
for me,
birthday.
hot
It's my only birthday shot wish. Everyone gets a Sambuca.
It's Moritz' birthday, decide.
Is it
Does
someone who
everyone
absolutely
really get a Sambuca?
Yeah, I take hot shot. I take the hot shot. I take the hot shot.
Alright, you get something else. I need one. Alright, one Jägermeister for him.
One Jaeger.
Okay, one hot shot. One hot shot.
No, Jäger.
No,
Jäger or
you can drink
Sambuca?
Sambuca.
Jäger or Sambuca?
Sambuca for everyone except for Paul. He wants Jägermeister.
Straddle 160.
So 6 Sambuca and 1 Jägermeister.
Make it 160?
160 straddle.
Oh, it's my... I get 100 back. Yay, I win the prize.
Whose turn is it then now?
So I'm first to act, right?
Who is
Small blind first to
Sambuca?
act.
I don't know.
Why not?
Sounds like a.
So he's trying to steal the blinds again.
Again?
Almost
Well,
have
it's
the right
difficult
hand
when
to
I
do
have
so.
3 cards.
Timing is right. Almost have the right hand to do so. Timing is right.
Sounds like a great guy.
Timing is right. Indeed. Hot shot.
550.
Hot shot.
Fold.
Your turn.
550. Fold.
Looking at do 7 on.
Paul 100% not getting that 4 a.m. flight home. The flight is at 6,
Deuce.
but he obviously needs to be at the airport for 4.
But it's suited. I have
There's
the
so few do 7 and 8
7 of
deuce.
hearts.
I'm the only one with 7 deuce.
Is it only one time?
I think you need to pay 100 extra for
I
that.
think so too. Actually. Yeah, I agree. To be honest, I agree.
Moritz is going to raise to 550 with the
Maybe we
tens.
should up it to 100 for Ed.
No,
The thing
you
is,
know
I don't
the
have the cards.
second time we had like 6
Ben
of
can't
them.
make this call.
No, 7 of
You
them.
will
Hey
fold.
up, guys.
Yeah.
Wow. Slow roller.
Sambuca.
Rock and slow roller.
Rock and slow. Rock and slow.
Rock and slow roller.
Rock and slow.
40?
I can't even say it. It's
Of
so
course.
complicated. Paul, do you remember the first night when I came to the Vegas? Did we have some fun, man?
That was so good.
Did we
That
have
was a
some
great
fun?
night. That was really good.
The questionable woman coming to us too?
You owe me so much money for being asleep and not opening the door for
Yeah.
you.
Like,
You
that
won
was
what,
insanely good
50
value.
grand?
Yeah, and that was the start. It was like,
Yeah. I was asleep. He was supposed to stay in our room.
20 grand to you.
Are you living
Because
together?
they didn't pick up the door, I ended up paying his 20 and having 40. And then from that 40, I got up to 100.
Straddle 80.
1,000.
All because they slipped in.
Yeah, I have my alarm
Ace,
at noon.
Jack of diamonds
Ish.
for Sid, and he's going to be very happy when he looks at those.
250.
You will raise to 250. We get an action now. 7-3 off for Moritz. King 7 off folded. 9s for Paul will call.
Turn quick.
Queen 3
Finding a
of
good
hearts for Kim will go all in.
Oh.
Wow, this is an interesting spot.
It's the real Let's Give It a Spin.
I imagine Paul will call here. Unless Sid shoves as well, I don't think Paul will call. If Sid does shove, that's a tongue twister. If Sid does shove, he will squeeze Paul out of the hand for sure.
1.6 or something like that.
Oh, are you that short stack, Kim?
It's been a rough
Jack,
night.
did roller start with 5k?
It's been a
No.
rough night.
I think he said
Been
2.5.
pummeled by Paul, pummeled by Moritz.
Or, yeah, he bought
Rolling it
in
once.
extra. I think he's in for 3.5, he said, or 2.5.
17,
It's over at !poker. I think he's in for 3.5. I think he bought in for 1.5 and 2.
GT.
Oh.
What is Sid going to do here? With Rock and Roller behind, it does get a little bit awkward for him.
Both call for the content. So I'm almost back to break even.
You're already there.
I'm already
You're
there.
already doubled up.
This is my.
Make
It's
it
my
or break
hand.
it.
Has anyone heard the joke about the two tomatoes crossing the street?
No, tell me.
He will shove, and no doubt this will squeeze Paul off his hand. I don't think Paul can call with nines.
What happened?
Show your hand, Paul. Show your hand.
It's
Are
something.
you calling? Hold. That's
I'm
a
happy
tight
I
fold.
jammed.
Anyway, just come on, ketchup. Let's go.
Ace Jack.
All right, I have 2 live cards. Once, baby.
What?
One time, baby. One time,
Welcome to the
baby.
game, Paul.
Kim wants a
I can
queen,
dodge bullets.
3, or hearts.
All right.
Actually, very alive.
Two
considering the
hearts on the flop. 2 hearts on the flop for a sweat. No aces. No aces.
4, deuce, deuce.
5.
King
yeah.
is
Queen
not good. He
or
needs a queen or a 3. No
should be the
good.
other way
You have a
for a
straight.
sweat.
You have a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nines would have.
Roller would have
Alright.
won the
I'm
hand.
gonna reload.
The lines would have been golden here. But I think he's not
Oh,
calling.
you-
No, he's not calling. He's not calling if he calls. So.
It's an easy call. All right, chips.
It's not cool, but I can't.
Tight fold. Tight
Sid's
fold,
going to
tight
boost
fold.
his stack a little bit.
7K with nines. Like,
Well, if you
I
played the
can't
last
call.
3 weeks, you definitely would have called. If you know this table.
Queen 3 all the times to just go crazy.
Take my stacks.
Yeah.
Like threes or anything.
I'm just surprised Kim didn't suck out this time.
Money. On how to win flips. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best at winning flips, to be honest. I'm not the best at winning flips, to be honest. But
Oh, FIFA.
if I can help, I'll be happy to.
That's the last one today, though.
There's your chip counts, folks. Roller at
I
the
love
top.
it, but it's getting pretty
11,500 euros. Sid
heavy. Wait for Kim so we can
a
take it
bit
together.
behind with 8,000.
10.
Kim is going to be
You
due
can
another
deal
master
with
as
it.
well,
I
but
I
I
don't
not
even know what it
yet.
is, but this is good.
You can definitely deal.
5, 5, 10.
He will come back. He will be back in time, no?
20.
Where did he go?
He's going to get money.
This guy.
He's go. Oh, oh yeah, he's not even on. Oh.
Okay, you know what, then I give you 20 and you give me good cards, alright? How about that for a change? Just one time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that would be our first time you tip them. Okay.
Look at it.
Call.
4s for Sid.
100. Raise.
7-6 for Ben and 8-5 for Moritz.
325.
8
Raise.
deuce for Hampus.
Fold.
You
Is
stacking
he
them
raising
chips up
to
beautifully.
325?
Yeah,
Fold.
like kind of hobby,
Carl Tim folds.
as long as I have them.
What does Sid do with the 4s?
Professionally.
Fold.
It's a nice hand.
Slot spinner is ace-5 off. What does he do here?
800.
He's either calling or he's folding and giving Hampus 50 euros and the pot in the middle.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
That's not how we start a flip, Moritz.
Oi.
Conto totale.
It's a terrible
Non ho capito.
Totale delle fiche, puoi contare appena puoi.
Ah, sì.
50.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, I was
What is
sleeping.
in the hand? 50 to hand.
50 for Hampus.
My last 50.
Fuck you.
You win with it too.
Hey, should we have the shot flip?
Scusami.
Can we wait for Kim?
Just throw in 50.
You are
Just throw in 50.
Vinceva una notte e 2 lui ha vinto.
Okay. 50, right? Sorry, guys. He asked me to count and then...
You're overwhelmed with all the money.
Yeah, he's counting first.
Yeah, he asked me. He's asking me how much I got.
You never asked me that question.
That's true.
How much is that?
It's not very nice. 5, 10, 20. You're 20.
would
Think
show
that
the flop
2
on
times
the
you won now. 2 times.
Unless Kim is out. No, but
he's rebuying. He's rebuying.
Yeah, I know, but the fact that he doesn't have chips, is he still
I would
the
have called.
10 straddle?
Okay,
Or?
5, 5. No, 10, 20.
Yeah, but there's Kim here, so I don't know.
Oh, he's out.
Because he already
But I
did
want
it
you to
back
fold.
before. That's
Oh,
why.
okay, alright. But still. He will be out for the whole turn then. For the whole orbit.
What did you have?
What?
What did you have?
When?
You folded now. Were you in the hand? No.
No.
80.
No. I mean pre-flop, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, everyone was in pre-flop.
Folder. Call. Folder.
350.
350.
Sevens for Hampus. Are they going to strike lucky?
Folder.
6-4 for Bent folds, 9-5 for Sid folds, Ace-7 for Moritz. Will
Folder.
fold. And the 8 deuce from Carl Tim, the bluff. What's going to happen here? It's certainly not going to get a fold yet. I say yet because there's a lot of flops that can come, and if Carl Tim bets against the sevens, it may force them to fold. Ace, 9, 5, and that is a perfect flop to fire on if you want to commit to this bluff from Carl Tim, but he will slow down and check.
Check.
Hampus will check back. Queen will come. Now check. Carl Tim has to fire.
Check.
But he will check. Deuce will come on the river.
I'm all in.
You have it.
I have it?
I fold.
How much would you have called?
Nothing.
Okay. I hit the turn very good.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Carl Tim did not have 8 deuce.
Yeah,
he had queens.
I got right here, yeah.
Who is this imposter?
Hey, queen. Sorry, yeah.
I was contemplating shoving pre, but then it was you, and I was like, no.
So people don't owe him $50
euros.
So what was that?
Against Kim, all the money would have been in.
Yeah, but he also went a bit desperate on the action now, like on the content.
Discontinue off stream, Jack.
But yeah, 5
no
euros
high
for every
voltage.
spins, people, huh?
Yeah, everybody spins.
5 euros.
Tilt!
Small loan of 10,000 rebuy.
How much are you buying with Kim?
10. I'm all in.
I'm all in.
Kim is at the table and he has 10,000 euros.
5, 10, 20, 40.
There's 100.
And he shouts tilt when he returns as well.
Oh, sorry. I mean, thank you.
Yes, I'm 40, huh?
Nah, I'm not tilted at all.
He needs a mask though, you're not wrong.
Oh yeah.
And he gets the mask.
Oh, no, they hit it! No,
oh, yeah.
That's the super gladiator
I want a panda mask. It was a good run.
No, that was good.
It's the only time I run good today.
600.
600?
Yeah.
Guys, we all have shots now.
Yeah, shots.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck, I hate this.
Oh, you
Cheers
wait.
on your birthday, huh?
600?
Thank you all for joining the poker game.
Can I do 100 more in reds?
Thanks, man.
Where's your shot?
Kim, take a shot.
Yeah, then need it.
Cheers.
Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you all my friends for coming.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
It's been a pleasure tonight.
I love it. It's so awesome.
Yeah,
it's so awesome.
amazing.
It's so amazing.
Hampus, how about
It's like drinking Coca-Cola.
All right, 80.
security?
That's 700,
Free
right?
chips.
Free chips.
Maybe if they take too long, I
Free?
call time.
Free chips.
Time on security.
At least I don't have to pay rake today.
No, winners pay rake and tip, just so
Yeah.
everyone knows.
Yeah, that's actually true. I had to do that last week. I paid so I was winning.
Just in this case, I beat against straddle 10. Straddle 10.
No problem, Daniel. Everything for you.
One
more
You should never complain. Malta is very
One more
good.
snooze.
Malta is very good.
Maria,
Oh, you put me on a blind right away.
But I don't complain.
straddle 4.
Your birthday was yesterday. Hey, I had a 90 days bet to not snooze, so it's my birthday.
Now you're all in.
It's
And
still
now
my
you want
birthday.
it.
We haven't slept.
But you get like you get a rush when you take the first one, or?
Not that one is pretty weak, so that's okay. I don't want to take strong ones. I don't think
Now
I'm gonna start
Hampus,
something.
excuse me, Moritz has the queens and he folds?
No, I don't think so.
You want to bet?
Hey, you want to bet?
175.
But what's stronger?
Did Moritz just fold queens?
The problem is I have such a massive forehead that this doesn't fit.
It's way more healthy.
Yeah.
Did he misread his
Can I
hand?
get another mask that fits?
No,
Because
he
my
has
forehead,
queens. He didn't fold.
my forehead is so...
I have
Okay.
it. I have
Hampus, I
We
will
That's
can
good.
rest
That's
it.
good as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good. Yeah.
Lucadora. No,
Yeah. I take it. Yeah.
Any stereo. I like this one.
Hey.
I should have actually had 2 masks. Maybe I should be
Is it
Papa
already
Pig as
over?
well.
Kim Stereo, Ray
Oh, he
Kim
has a different
Stereo.
mask
Oh,
Yeah, because my
gonna
forehead hurts.
arrive at the table.
now. Oh my god, this is gonna be tight as well.
Check.
Yeah, big head
But this doesn't pressure.
Oh, it's good. It looks good as well.
Yeah.
Alright, stay safe in traffic, guys. Big Papa is safer than safest.
7-6 of clubs for roller, needs a 4.
This is better than condoms. You will not even get close.
Deuce will come. It's not going to help roller as of right now. Moritz has queens. Just as a little spoiler,
I hope I get some roots in the chat. How people are rooting for me now.
is Kim going to 619
Get
someone
some good run.
Yeah, one in the chat.
over
one.
the table in a table ladders and chairs match?
in the chat.
Poggers, yeah? Or someone.
Well, he needs to be in it to win it, and right now
Poggers,
he's
yeah,
not.
the poggers.
Moritz with the queens is tanking.
Fold.
Can we see last
No,
room
it
card?
bets,
Yes,
and
please.
Paul will fold.
What do you fold?
6, 7. Suited.
I had 5, 6. Nice. Fuck you.
The queens, we've seen a lot of queens tonight.
Queens, huh? Because Daniela didn't shuffle very well.
Queens,
So he had my queens there.
queens all around.
would you call like 300
Easy,
bets?
Kim
easy,
took his
rocker.
private collection mask to the poker.
Sorry.
Paul, you fold any
Maybe.
bet right on the turn.
Maybe.
It looks amazing.
I might bet.
Yeah, it
I
looks
thought you
amazing.
had
I
better
like it.
cards, to be
I
honest.
really like
so
it, yeah.
I thought you could roll your
like
over pair.
I didn't like it.
And spoiler alert, chat, if you don't want a spoiler, then mute.
Yeah.
I'll give you 10 seconds to mute.
20.
28.
And keep
And
the stream
then,
muted for 10 seconds.
Our
So
Swedish friend, 40.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All 80
6,
or
5,
maybe you want to lock.
3,
Maybe you want to
2,
leave.
1. Right, mute now. 10 seconds, mute for 10 seconds.
All right.
Okay, spoiler is
160.
there's a massive hand coming up in about 8 minutes.
If you telling
9,
everyone else's straddle.
8 to 10
I'm
minutes.
just a
There's a
big
massive
man.
hand. I had to
Big man,
mute my
small man.
microphone because everyone. Oopsie. I will mute that for the moment. Everyone was screaming at the poker table. That's the spoiler. Right. Can I unmute these mics?
That's the way you
Yes.
get me, you know? It's like,
No.
Wig for
that's how you
Mori.
get me.
I didn't get a wig when I rebought actually.
You didn't get a what?
Wig for Mori.
Something. Oh, I can't say. I can't say now.
No one even said it.
People who didn't want spoilers just
Give me some.
I
just
rebought
unmuted.
once,
So I
no
can't
one
say
ever
much
wear a
more.
wig.
But that's the. That's all I'm going to say on the matter.
I like fair play.
Change whatever you want. If you want to see more of this.
What are you pulling out there now? What is he doing? Look at it.
Is it?
He's pulling something out of the block here.
Not far away.
Pulling something out of me.
Promise.
Oh my god. It's
82 calls.
King
Minion
Jack
number
versus
two.
King Jack.
Whose
Two
time is it?
people.
Me, sorry, yeah.
Jack King off.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Really
Fuck,
pulled
sorry. You say
something out
something.
of that.
Speech play.
I thought you were giving like.
Alright.
Holy smokes, this is so hot.
Yeah,
And one of them's Hampus and one of them's Roller.
Yeah, I think so.
And they're next to each other. Sus?
Mindy.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Pardon guys, pardon. I need to... What is happening?
To be honest, he looks like he's enjoying it.
Yeah, I always call roller. Auto call.
It actually looks pretty well, actually, on you, I have to say. Yeah?
Frankie, could be. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know.
What is this?
I can only say what
I
I've
have some
heard.
glasses here. Look at. Oh, I think this
And
comes
all
with
it
the
was was
outfit.
It's from New Year, it's from New Year, I think.
I think this comes with the outfit.
I'm not going to say who, because that would be major spoiler. But there was one person who was screaming
Yeah.
first,
350.
and then everyone else started. So
350.
Wow.
Wow. 350, nothing for you, huh? Nothing, huh?
Hampus
What's your
King
female
Jack
name?
is
What's your
going
name?
It's usually Mindy.
to raise
so
to 350.
it's usual with that.
He got some calls.
I think he's some experience with this shit, you know?
I have to tell them to step it up.
You check.
Yeah.
You're the manager, Baz. I don't want to have to call the manager.
You have a weak queen.
Check.
It's quite.
Boom.
Depends
Picture,
how you-
picture.
depends how you see it.
Check.
Queen 7-4 board does not connect.
If you pay me now.
You wanna bet?
You said Kim, right?
Check.
5 on the turn as it checks around, and it will check around again. And the 6 will make this straight. How does Moritz win this hand?
I got also nightclub feeling in here.
And he's not going to get a call here.
Maybe we can tell him to put the AC down for 2 again.
Not cooling down, for sure.
69. Nice hand, Moritz. Well played.
Tack så mycket. Tack så mycket. It's really appreciated. Right, I won a hand. Wow, that was fast.
Did you, but you didn't lose an all-in.
It could have been trade win. It may have been.
What did
That's
you
a
do?
good call,
You
actually.
lose an all-in.
No, because I rebought and I never had a wig on.
Oh, so you rebought when I rebought?
No, I guess I bluffed against Paul, he called. That's when I rebought and I never had a wig on.
That's true.
But now I'm back. I liked it though, it was nice.
I can see the joy there. I can see it.
Especially with the glasses on.
It looked professional.
So good poker shit.
It looked professional, yeah.
Carl team 80, surely.
You do 160 then?
You're winning.
I just did it.
You do 160 then?
Yeah, sure.
40,
Now you asked me and I said yes. I snap called you, so yeah.
80,
160.
160.
320.
320.
640. 1,280. 2,400 only.
So flip.
Yes,
So then
it's
you
probably
need
the
some
next
counter,
one.
yeah? Like if this is for nothing,
Energy.
I'll make you energy. Exactly, you understood it now.
Or maybe
I'm
the
not
one
watching
after.
there. I'm trying to get as much energy in this card as possible. Whose turn
Not
is
going to
it?
lie, folks, I've had a bit of a second
he's
wind.
waking up
I'm,
with a good hand.
Ben is slow rolling.
Yeah.
I feel the Red Bull kicking in that I had about half
Fold,
an
my
hour
friend.
ago
Fold, my
now.
friend. The energy is on my side.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Wow.
Look at that.
Wow. One movement.
Folder.
And just to confirm as well, folks, we are going to 2 o'clock.
Morris wants to bluff this. Oh, he wants to bluff it.
2 o'clock Malta time, so we have
7 deuce,
40 minutes left.
She will raise the 7 deuce.
For you guys, we have just
Everyone
short of
in?
an hour left.
After this hand, because more it's as
Yeah, after this hand we raise it to 100 for 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
100.
Everyone fine?
I will do this round or not?
No, not this
Then
round.
I fold.
Wow. I mean, he's not folding for an all-in anyways. It's Moritz.
And Ben is faced with a tough
Moritz with ace queen against
We
kings.
take over Jack's.
Ben had kings last week.
He's looking sweaty.
They did not hold.
700.
And they did not hold for Eirik either.
700 slotty.
Eirik busted on kings as well.
He thinks about all the spins.
Four
Ben-
spins, exactly.
Yes, he calls for the
He's
spin
just going to
players.
flat
Five
call.
players
players,
each.
four players.
Interesting. He will be jamming
In it
on the flop,
to win
that's
it.
for sure.
Can we turn the AC a bit down?
Unless an ace comes and it may scare him away.
Cooler, yeah.
9, 10, 5 of hearts. And Ben has a heart. He jams, no surprise. I've
that's
seen
an
this
all-in?
play way
All-in for
too
spins?
often.
All in
955.
for spins.
All in for spins.
And as you can see, Moritz
Somebody
only
calls
has
it.
2 outs. Because the
Everyone
ace
at
of
home is
hearts
Yeah, looking up,
It's
doing
my
some
birthday.
weird,
gives
exercise
Ben
there.
a flush.
Everyone is praying.
Oh, I'm calling with 4-3 offsuit. I'm gonna say it's a sick all in from the other guy.
Okay, there's a queen, there's an ace.
Ooh.
It's a good hand, it's a good hand.
Ben will be very happy when he sees Moritz with ace queen with no heart.
But is this hand enough?
Folder.
Against Ben, surely.
So,
It's king queen
Even
with
if
He
king
folds.
yeah, I would say king jack hearts, king jack
I
hearts.
got nothing. I got freaking nothing on this board.
It is the king
of
of
hearts
hearts
and
and the queen.
jack, jack,
I said
jack,
king
jack.
queen with
Jack,
the king of
jack,
hearts.
jack.
That's also a really good hand.
Boo, it's ice
If you
cold in
went all in
here.
pre-flop, I would have called.
Yeah. And I
He
guess
wanted to lower the temperature.
Right, it could be this hand then, folks. Buckle up. I don't know what
Did I
happened.
start the hostility or you?
Yeah, I take one as
Oh.
well. What can we
He said
Swappy,
three
this
levels.
could be it,
And
yeah.
showed-
Daniele, you
think I was awful?
Oh, he was, yeah, queen
For
3.
1700?
I was,
Yeah, so you want to show it?
Kim will get lucky, I feel it. Alright, Jonas, we will have a see.
That's fair enough.
We will have a look.
20.
40, 80.
Nobody's asking you to not do it.
That's pretty sick you didn't shove pre-flop.
I know.
That was a sick call.
Straddle 40, straddle
If I hit the
80.
flop like it's
I think it's for sure this hand. Is this not live chat? No, so
I never won one.
we're 15 minutes behind real time because of integrity reasons, and legally we have to be 15 minutes behind.
But now
If we
everyone
wanted
got
to be
spins.
live, then we wouldn't be able to see anyone's cards. But I feel like for the viewers, being able to see what everyone has is
Baton.
much more fun.
Baton.
I think most people would agree.
Daniela wants the baton.
Folder, folder.
Call.
So Kim,
Caller. Caller.
with the straddle for 80, gets a call from Morris, gets a call from Hampers, gets a call from Roller,
Oh, he wants to I call as well.
gets a
Because I
call
like you.
from Cole Tim.
That's why I'm calling. Because I like you. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Because I like you.
Kim has the
Don't
option,
disappoint
and he
me.
has to bet, he
With this
feels,
hand, you would raise as well.
with
Nah.
4 deuce.
It's the Queen 3 or?
550.
550.
Even the French people make fun of you.
He's trying to steal.
It might be Queen 3.
And yeah, this is definitely the hand, folks. And I tell you what, I'm going to go completely silent.
Oh,
It is funny.
how is he? Like 500?
And I'm going to let the guys at the table do the talking.
I can tell by your smile.
I fold. I have to say I'm folding. But you got your call, so it's fine.
Two players. Check.
Check. He's counting.
Bet. 775. 775.
Kim has 4 deuce, don't forget, folks. Cannot remember what Paul had. Did Paul have 7-6?
Call.
I can't, Fuzzy. He had 7-8. Here we go. We got it, folks. We got it.
Check.
No. Kim, you sick son of a gun. Kim has absolutely nothing. He needs 1 of 3 5s left for a straight. He bets.
1650.
Oh boy. This could get stinky. Can Ray Kim Stereo steal the pot? Look how big the pot is. Paul with just a pair of 7s. And we had a huge pot between these two earlier. This is one hell of a semi-bluff. Does Paul think his 7 is good?
Folder.
He folds.
Never lucky. Show the river. It would have been a 5. It would have been a 5. Let's go for Lucadore. Let's go.
It is a 5. It is a 5. Oh my god.
Wow.
7.
If you call the turn, you're surely calling the river. Wow.
Well, that was it, folks.
Wow,
Kim
Lucadore.
calls the 5, and it comes.
Did not want to fold. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I wanted a massive call.
Can you imagine that? What a hero call that would have been. Yeah.
That one was sexy.
Wow.
Apparently good fold then, I guess. I don't know.
If it would have shoved,
Yeah.
There's no way.
There's no way.
I've got to say, folks,
I would have
from
gone
my
for the five.
POV,
And boom! One time.
I think for next
it was much louder than that. I think they might have muted mics.
I'm keeping the Lucadore because it's good run. No one can go up against a Lucadore. 4 deuce offsuit. Boom,
That was
boom,
a
boom,
big,
boom.
big pot. That was nearly a 5k pot for Kim. To get pulled to shove,
I think Paul was floating
to
the
not
flop,
shove and
waiting to
fold
bluff the turn.
was huge. And I think
knew I was full of
everyone
it.
in chat could agree. What on earth is Kim doing with 4 deuce there? Gets very, very lucky. I promise you guys, I am a man of the people. I would not do that to you. It was much louder IRL. I am 2 rooms away from their room, and I heard it through my
Sorry, it's
headphones.
a little bit sweaty here. Lucadore is he's running too good. Need to lower the temperature. It's running too good.
It's running too hot.
So it's 80 or 40?
40.
150.
Fuck, I broke it. How much you owe?
Stop it, Brittany. Calm down.
Euros. Pesos. You know who Spain's richest man is? Jeff Bezos.
Rezoni.
That's poor.
That was funny though.
Where did you get this from?
That was funny though.
Just made it up.
That was funny though.
You just had a
Jeff Bezos begs
Bezos.
to agree.
You had a good joke. Can you tell him the joke, please?
You know who Spain's richest man is, Paul?
930.
You know who Spain's richest man is?
Webb,
Jeff
I can
Bezos.
only say what I've heard. And with all the screaming,
930.
I assumed it was a big hand.
Did you call me a crackhead, Paul? Wow. Wow.
Crackhead is also good. Crackhead is also good.
That's below the belt.
I like
That's
crackhead
below
also.
the belt. On live stream and everything.
Are we not going for it?
Tight fold.
Go for it. Go for
No,
it.
I want my cards back. I want my cards back.
Tight fold.
Give Kim card.
Yeah, give me my cards back.
Show the bluff. Awesome.
I will go.
Outs do I have?
Can I get my cards
Running
back,
forwards,
Hampus, and we
man.
go?
Running forward. Show the flop. Show the 2 4s on the
Hampus,
flop.
can I get my cards
What
back?
did you have?
King, queen.
It's gonna be 2 4s on the flop. Like
No, you don't fold king queen, Kim.
Of
You
course
don't
I do.
Ah,
No, you don't do it.
Of course I do.
No.
I don't want to take
Kim's
any
just
more
a
of your
screamer,
money.
but I promise you, it was more than just Kim.
After losing
It was about 5
27K
people
yesterday,
screaming.
You're saying that today.
Of your money.
Yeah, but
Did you lose 27k yesterday? Did you go off stream somewhere?
no, but who ran it up to 27K?
I watched it.
Who did it, Moritz?
Was you?
Yeah.
Who set the world on fire?
Yeah, you just had to destroy a good night, didn't you? All right, let's call the game. It's
You run it up or
it's over.
you
Let's all go home. Let's all go home.
We lost it.
Tight hold, Paul.
Imagine if I hear it go down, like, and you hit that 5.
Okay. 5, 5, 10.
Would you go home or would you?
Yeah, I
reload?
would have gone home.
No.
Probably. Yeah.
Would you have gone back to your own
Horrible.
country?
20 straddle.
Could have been worth it then.
go back to your own country.
Tommy, at the end of the day,
Just
pal,
go
I gave
under
the
the
option
belt,
to
you know.
listen or not listen. That's on you, buddy.
Oh, trust me, that's above
Sorry.
the belt, way above the belt.
In Malta, yes.
Folder.
I mean, I guess I can talk a lot because I'm the biggest loser today.
10-9 of clubs for
It's
Kim.
a TV series as well, but
Yeah, that's 60.
6, yeah.
I think quite a few of us can join that TV series.
Folder. Folder.
Double fold. How much do I pay?
Go back to your own country, Banter. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jace.
Call.
Call it.
Grazie mille.
What's the time?
Check in the dark.
12:30.
Fear of the dark.
Well, 1.5 hours.
Player.
Fear
Wanna
of
play
the
to
dark.
two?
Yeah, we're playing to 2, Kim, yeah?
2, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Unless we want to extend.
No, 45 minutes left. 45 minutes left.
Check.
45.
What's the time?
It didn't work.
100.
What's the time? Oh, what?
Are we playing to 3?
We have to ask for an extension.
They look very tired, like, to be honest.
I've been just waiting for my button.
375. Folder.
You're waiting for the button for the toilet, yeah? You're fucking.
Decision to do now, Kim, so people are prepared.
Cheers, Rondies. Great to have you here, buddy.
Stop now.
Kim needs a 7 right now, or a club. Ace of clubs comes on the turn, so it gives him a flush
You're
draw
waiting, huh? You're waiting,
and
huh?
a straight draw.
But how much are you in the hole?
And you can see them at the top of your screen.
You-
15 cards
1,500?
he needs.
Is it your third bullet?
But he may
How
not
much did you
even
buy
need
it for?
them. This may be enough to get Moritz off the 6s.
Okay. Are you going home then, or are we going to Pachela?
Wherever you wanna go. Where is your oyster?
Okay.
I'm not going home.
That's a
You
stupid
wanna go
bluff.
Pachela?
That's a
The
really
Charu's always open.
Show the river. I was drawing.
It was enough.
And it's a 7 of clubs. It's 7 of clubs.
10 good. 10 good for you.
10 is good. 10 is
I think he would have won.
10 is good enough, yeah.
I think now you're on a roll a little bit here, huh?
They see me rolling and then hating, controlling. They see me back in time. I'm steaming. I'm still steaming.
I always try my
I am on Steam from yesterday. Today.
Steam, not 4 twos. This man is of a good faith.
You didn't call it. It was a 5 on the river.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine if
should
you
be
called
steaming, yeah.
and I shoved the river because that was my plan, and then
To cast the 5, that was the plan.
and then I catch the nuts. Pew pew. That's it. That's it.
Nah, but don't steam, Kim.
Be okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to extend 1 more hour.
Why not?
Are you for real?
I feel like my time has come.
Not today. Today we extend as much as we can.
Yeah, it's Morit's birthday.
It was.
Heroes die, but legends are forever.
Since 1995.
Let's go 1 more hour, Luca.
Maybe a bit louder so everybody heard it?
Oh, sorry. I can't. It's too hot.
Daniele, is there energy in these cards? That's the question now. Is there energy in these cards?
150, fold.
I can tell you this, there's no energy in these cards.
Yeah.
Can you check? Is all right?
Yes, yes.
Give these cards never back to me. Never. Give them never back to me. Okay?
It's 100 per 7 deuce and 8 deuce now. 100 per person. I just wanna 100 per person. We raised it.
Okay, then cards back, Daniel.
No,
Cards
for
back.
you it's the best value.
Guys, it's
No, for
fine.
Carlson
Don't
it's best
worry.
value.
Do not
How
worry.
much does he have?
Let's all enjoy the poker and all the cards
What are you
together
thinking
in
about?
unison.
Haven't you seen that?
You've seen that
We are
commercial,
all
right?
united this evening as one.
Mayday, Mayday.
We are thinking.
We are thinking. What are you thinking about?
No, he's like first like
7, deuce,
where are you
king.
thinking?
Doesn't
And then it's
get
like, learn English.
Learn English.
more horrible than that, really. No straights on board, no flushes
I
on
hope everyone
board.
at home is rooting for me.
75,
Moritz will stab with king, 6-5.
Can't get anyone with my set of.
And because that flop was so horrible,
Ah, what a player.
I'm surprised it gets folds.
We have a bad boy in here.
Wow, so much barrage over here.
Take off your shirt and show us your guns.
Like it never stops.
Moritz, take off that wig now. You want a hand.
we have also changed dealer, guys. Thank you very much.
Dealer change. Bomb.
Bomb, bomb,
Pot, bomb, pot.
200 surely.
Right then, folks, let's do it.
Best value for you.
Get your guesses in. Who wins the bomb pot?
Yeah, this is super
Everyone has an
value.
equal chance right now, of course, and everyone gets to see a flop. Get your guesses in.
Only 200.
You've either got the guess of Moritz, Kim, Hampus, Roller, Sid, Spin, Cole, Tim from Spins, Ben from Spins, or not Corey. Corey's gone. You don't have the chance of guessing Corey. If you do guess Corey, well, it's insta lose. Get your guesses in. Zwappy says Paul.
90 euros each.
We've got a couple Moritzes
I'm a fucking idiot here.
from Swoosh and Gigi. All in says Paul. Dynamite says Spinner. Benji says Kim. Max says Spinner. Skinny says Hampus. Wow, that's
Yeah, I don't like him either. I don't know why you
I don't think anyone said Sid yet. I don't think anyone said Kim yet, have they?
Tony brought me here.
High Voltage says Kim's luck is turning, but I guess that's not a guess for Kim. We've got a few Kims now from Chris.
So
Mind your own
pre-flop,
business.
this
Don't
will
talk to the
be
dealer.
1,400 pre-flop.
Benji says Kim.
Energy, energy. Here's the energy box.
All right then, folks. Good luck. No one said Ben actually.
500.
I don't think anyone said Ben or Carl Tim. So none of you guys are clearly on spins, because you would love for them to win right now if you are. That's 40 euros in total tonight, given out to every single spins person that's been, well, spins customer that's been watching the stream over on spins from hand one. And of course, if you joined during the night, you would have had probably 3, 4, 5. Lots of €5.
3, 3, 4.
Well, let's see. Let's hope your guesses are good enough. Jack 4, 6. This could connect with a lot of hands.
I'd also take 5, 7.
Carl Tim
5, 7 I take.
hits top pair with a good kicker.
I'll check, yeah.
10-4 for Kim, also hits him. Ben hits the jack with the better kicker. Queen 8 from Sid completely misses. Queen 9 misses. Ace 3 misses. Ace 5 misses. King comes on the turn, and somehow no one has a king. So right now, Ben is in the lead. I don't think anyone guessed Ben.
Check. What is last mean?
There must have been a couple, surely. Queen will come, and that gives Carl Tim 2 pair.
Check.
Oh boy. He checks. Kim checks. Ben checks. This is terrible news for Carl Tim.
I have a pair, but very smallest pair.
I think I have
It checks.
Wow, slow playing it.
Carl Tim's going to win here, though. So it's €5.
Oh my god.
To everyone on spins.
Queen Jack, look at that!
Wow!
He checked it!
Wow, he was trapping all along.
He checked it!
Wow, the trap was there. No one fell into it.
I had good outs on
You
the
doubled your stack. Well played, though.
But I think there was more in play there. I think they...
You could definitely have made something like that.
I already thought I won when he showed Queen 8. It was like Queen
I thought I won with the 4.
Then he shows Queen Jack.
So if you guessed Carl Tim,
How did you bet the river though? I mean,
congratulations, you were correct.
Like, how can nobody bet? Like, what is this here? Like, you're the fucking super nits here.
everyone has a set.
like I check, like, check.
He calls us super nits when you check 3 streets with fucking the
I
nuts.
thought I won, man. You showed Queen 8.
I thought I won with the 4.
To be honest, the first street was checked by accident. I thought that was the first card.
That's €50 in total tonight now.
You asked for the energy and you got the energy.
Queen is the river.
But I think that was very far away from next value.
Sir Glennie, you're running good again this week, buddy.
I had ace jack.
Have you played on spins tonight?
I thought I was.
Did you get a €200 cash out again? Carl Tim has Queen Jack again.
Well, you had the best.
What is going on?
But you were first to act. You were gonna check call. Or on bets.
I like the energy, but next time better energy.
Did he fold it? Maybe he didn't have Queen Jack.
So that was the call. 20 call.
We fixed the cards, please.
Huh?
Fixed it, yeah, thank you. Raise 155. Fold.
Look at you. Just like that, man.
When did the queen come on?
You got 253 spins. Wow. Good for you. How much did you cash out today, Glennie?
No, actually, yeah, I saw very late. What did you have?
I had ace 3, raise 450.
Why don't you bet with ace 3?
In a 7-way bomb pot with. Yeah.
I don't think that will ever happen.
What did you have?
Ace jack.
No.
Check down the
Sevens from Sid.
Big
So you
fold,
were
big
happy
fold.
actually all the
We'll
time.
get folds.
Show the flop.
But that's what I mean, like, I push all in, you call 100%, you have to.
Show the flop.
Flop.
It's a big fold.
But you have to do it 100%. No, you have to do it 100%.
Sure, no. I mean, you were quite short. Back then you were quite short.
With not a flush draw, you have to do it 100%.
Back then you were short.
No 3 out of 10.
I had a 3.
Oh yeah.
€1,000 left to wager.
Sorry.
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm steaming.
Good luck.
We're in the sauna. I'm
Smoke
steaming.
is coming everywhere, Kim. Bam, 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 bam.
Is there any food left over here?
Well, Straddle 20. No, order toast.
Should have some toast.
Oh, toast, yeah, I would like to have a toast as well.
Can we get some toast over here?
I straddled here as well. What is this, 20? 240.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can I straight to 40? It's fine.
Yeah.
So stand all 40.
Yeah.
Then I wanted to do 80.
But now you saw your cards.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do? 80?
I do 125.
Raise 125.
Hampus in the straddle with ace jack. Kim's gonna raise.
Your German accent is getting stronger and stronger.
The more I get drunk, huh? Thank you. You like this or?
What are you thinking about? It's the only thing I can think of.
You can also talk Swedish. But Moritz, you speak Swedish, right?
Hampus shoves for 800.
Tjena Moritz.
Tjena,
Hur mår du?
Slotspinner has a strong hand as well with the spades.
Really utilizing that short stack, aren't you?
Where is Roller? Has he left? No, he's just gone for a quick break. Probably trying to work out if he's catching his plane tonight or not, to be honest.
You know, my friends, they also, most of them are Norwegians or whatever, and what they really like is, I get to 10 back. Do you remember Wolf of Wall Street when Leonardo DiCaprio is in the plane with
800.
Swiss Air? And he's like totally fucked up, and then this woman comes, Hilfe, Hilfe, we need Hilfe. And then there's Leonardo, Hilfe, Hilfe.
Will Hampus get a call?
Everyone's good? Where do you bury Lee? Joey.
Ben's having a think.
I mean, you don't make it easy for me.
Spins.
How many times?
True, yeah, somebody won spins last time as well.
Moritz.
So we have nearly 100 euros now.
Will call, and he wants it twice.
Yeah, because they bump up, they won.
Yeah?
No, you're not.
Take bump up, they should actually get 10.
Same shit.
Fucking hell.
Once or twice?
Suck on my teeth. It's on Moritz.
Well, I already decided to run it twice before I saw it.
I'm gonna lose again.
Last time you ran it once, it worked out for you, Moritz.
King hits for Moritz, and Hampus called it. He needs an ace, but that is dead.
That's good. One more king and it's super good.
We are running it twice, however, so Hampus just needs to avoid a king at this point to dodge. There's only one king left.
There was my king 10, by the way.
But now he needs to dodge a lot more for a chop.
I mean, it's so
and it chops.
it's not even
I feel for you, Hampus.
I do.
It's
every fucking time.
No, I win one and it's
So Moritz scoops a quarter, Hampus scoops a quarter of the pot. That is just terrible luck. But this is all evening.
The problem is I also don't feel the energy.
I miss? I went all in again with dominated and I lost 75%
of all of this, right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Morris wanted to do it twice, but it's every fucking time, Paul.
And Ben folded a king, Hampus. Ben folded a king.
Yeah?
King 10.
So he both his
King 10.
Mega sucks that.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I get 75% of all this.
Yours going to be so good.
If you were in,
you
would have
I can't catch a break.
Those percentages come back.
It's 75% to him.
Yeah. Of all the chips, yeah. So no, I didn't.
We can't catch a break.
No breaks.
Are we playing till 3?
Yeah.
Well, we should have like a
You're
mini
paying
break.
for the extra hour.
Just count how many chips this is, and then 75% goes to me.
1,000.
Kim, I'm only playing against you now.
Did you put in your call?
I know you always
If I
do.
see you're in, I'm
What did you have when
You
you
get
folded?
25% back of your whole the pot
off.
and your chips.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. All of this, 25% back
Was
to
it
you.
10-7-3? 10-7-3 ace and then 5.
You didn't put in chips?
Yeah. It's a tough call to make.
Because I had
If
800.
the turn was
So you didn't put
a
in a
lower
call?
card, I would have called. Or I would have shoved and hoped to push you off.
Yeah, but even if I call, I still get 75%.
Yeah,
But the ace just hit your...
It doesn't matter because I get 75%
Even though you put
of all
loosey
the
goosey.
Range.
It wasn't a nice card to see. Like,
You get 25% back of these
Yeah,
chips.
but you need to put in your
It's
chips.
the same. It comes out the same.
No. You need to put in your chips and then 25% back.
Yeah. You need to put your chips in, otherwise
Am I wrong here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Alright, let's count all the chips and then we... You should get back all the 825.
it's every time.
I think it's
You're taking it well, to be honest, because I would be. I might be flipping this table.
The problem is
it's so bad on all ends.
the good thing is you do it twice, but when you do it once, you
No,
lose a lot.
yeah, there was the same last week. Huh? Yeah. Fucking Germans.
Wow, okay.
Nej, Hampus.
Hampus, careful here, yeah?
What are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about?
Squeeze in.
No, and then you give him half.
I win one and I split the other.
Yeah.
So 75%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is 50%.
Yeah.
Now give another 20.
Yeah. Is that alright for you, Moritz? Or you want anything else?
Complain?
Take a soul, take a soul.
They have a pretty good foie gras here if you want to enjoy it.
Alright, you agree 50%, 25, 25, 70%.
Yeah, okay, now it makes sense.
Alright.
Yeah,
Now it makes sense.
25%.
That's a good call, though.
Thank you.
I'm going to watch one of these and you're going to have a 20k min stack. You just have to.
It's coming.
The percentages. The percentages.
You're lightening up, you're lightening up, you're lightening up.
What happens like ahead on pretty much
Nearly
almost all in.
60-40 and...
I'm not even worried, it's coming.
Your EV. No,
This was not 64, this was way higher for him.
Yeah, this was way higher. You
Small blind, big blind. Stone touch, 20.
All right,
Guys,
folks.
You turn it around.
Some news,
It's coming.
and it's not clickbait this time.
Carl team, Carl team, Carl team, surely.
Forget about 2 a.m.
8 is coming.
Unbelievably well.
We are going to 3.
Yeah, but I mean,
Inside,
there's
We are extending the extension.
That's good that you didn't say it.
No, RNGesus, you have done something terrible.
3 a.m. CEST. We will go to.
I don't know. I don't know.
So stick around, and if you haven't already, drop a thumb job on the YouTube and a subscription as well.
Decision coming there.
When we hit 100k subs on Let's Give It a Spin, it will be a 10k giveaway, which is pretty incredible if you ask me.
How you doing?
And of course, drop a follow on Twitch as well if you're over on Twitch.
I wish I would be as good as you, but
We are going to 3 a.m.
You need to
folks.
start with checking your chips boxes.
Olin.
Take it seriously.
How much is this?
410.
Did you check or didn't do anything?
He went all in, right? Ask me.
Because you were first to act.
Check.
What do you think?
I call.
Indicated by the no chipset.
I call.
Alright, it's time for a suck out. It's time for a mega suck out.
not again.
Hampus,
Not again,
Hampus,
Kim.
it's time.
Hampus
It's
is all
time.
in with 8-7.
Yes, but it's Kim. I'm gonna
It's
get
time
mega.
again,
Kim
Hampus.
leads to
I actually
5.
do have a very good hand.
The only thing I know, I don't want to pay 50 euros for 7 dudes, yes? Oh, yeah. I don't want to know.
Kim,
Did I get
I will
sucked out,
repeat
Kim?
again,
I'll check.
needs a 5.
The force is with me.
He won't get it. Carl Tim gets 2 pair.
I have 7.
I have 7 too, but I have the queen now as well.
I don't have a queen.
He has a 4.
I don't have a 4. There's no force with me.
Did you beat me?
Hampus just
Did you
cannot,
beat me on?
just
King
cannot
7 or something.
win a hand.
No. Then I'm not check folding. Then we're going all in, Carl team. This. Then it's fireworks.
Yeah, I think
Hampus,
4
are you gonna
is
be back?
correct.
He's not playing bad. It's just running.
It started last week.
And that should be 5 euros as well.
And,
Let's not forget. 5 euros to those people over on spins. So that should be 55 euro in total now.
no, deal in Hampus as well. I don't think anyone has had the card on the box.
What kind of 7 did you have? What
Oh,
was your
you're
kicker?
running
Hampus?
super bad, Hampus. You're playing
Hampus,
good, but it
what was your
wasn't.
Hampus,
kicker
is
there?
that 2k?
Yeah.
What was
Might be
your kicker
better to
there?
do.
Last time.
Might be better to do 1k because we're flipping a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
too.
no.
I think 1k is better.
I'll do 2.
What was your flipper last time?
Your the bigger flips.
What was your kicker last time?
So
Ace.
I have blind, big blind.
Nah.
10,
No.
20. Not ace.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's...
you're 20. So. I had a 7 though.
Is it 20?
200?
Yeah.
Then I'm 40.
So straddle 40.
This hand was actually not the worst.
Well,
I mean,
I was
you had me
dominated
beat
3
on
times.
the way.
I did so.
Yeah, I'm just
Wow,
gonna
this
run
is
MP
scary.
after this hand. I'll take it on afterwards.
Cool. Cool.
I haven't seen my hand.
Look. Cool.
Hampus has ace queen.
I call as well.
Cool.
On paper, he has the best hand at the table. However, taking other hands into consideration, their best hand at the table is 6-5 for Carl Tim. 23% equity. Queen Jack, however, puts Hampus in the lead. Can he hold on to it now?
Check. Check.
The Jack will come on the turn. That helps out Hampus, but it will put a little bit of fear into him.
Pot control. Let's see where I'm at.
He bets €75.
At nowhere.
Cool.
Am I nowhere, Paul?
Paul will call with his queen, but he is outkicked and will remain outkicked unless a jack or a queen comes again.
Cool.
Ben will call as
He's
well
in Colville.
because he's looking for a flush. Ben needs a club.
I'm gonna put
Paul
this on
needs a
the pro.
queen
I'm
or a
taking the
jack.
Pro decides. What does GTO say?
And the club comes. Hampus does not hold
Oh,
again.
GC, you try to orange GC.
Oh no. You hate to see it. It's going to be €5 to the spins players.
I think I do.
Someone has a club.
And the shake of the head from Ben is pure Hollywood. Give this man a Golden Globe. Give him an Oscar. Because he has the nuts. Oh no, he doesn't. Excuse me, he doesn't have the nuts. It's been a long night, guys. He has the best hand.
You just want me to come because you
Jacks is the nuts it. Ignore me. He does bet, and it's not big either.
always calculating.
He gets
GTO.
called by King of Clubs here. He gets certainly called. Well, he should. I feel like be called by the Ten of Clubs as well. But he will fold, and it's a good tight fold from
Four
Sid.
players.
He's only losing to two clubs there, really. That being the King of Clubs and the Ace of Clubs.
Yeah, days. Yeah. There's.
And he will get fold, and Ben will win. It's €5 to everyone that spins.
Wow, that's tight. You call pre-flop with ace queen, Paul? You call pre-flop with ace queen?
Ace queen was me.
You call pre-flop with ace queen, sir? We need to get you to the doctor ASAP.
That wasn't even on purpose.
You're trying to jinx
It's like a very good
That's what you are. You are.
5, 10, 20.
Yeah, 10, sir. Big blind 5.
And €5 for everyone on spins.
Yes, guys.
Christopher, everyone needs to show. When you win a hand, you have to show it.
That's nice.
Just a friendly game.
I wish spins was in every market in the world, then it would have been very, very expensive.
I think so too.
I know so.
Yeah, that one is.
I know so.
I mean, I did
They can brief it.
scary.
Yeah.
But what's the biggest market for spins? What?
Huh?
What's the biggest market for spins? Germany, I guess, right?
40 to call.
I plead the fifth.
Raise 150. Fold.
115?
150. 150.
Sorry, I hear bad.
Generic, I hope so.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Heads up. Baguette.
Hopefully we do see another huge pot. That would be exciting. It'll make it worth the extra extensions.
One baguette bet.
Baguette. 220. I'm gonna take a smoke.
You have the button.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the worst position. But you should just check your cards before you go for a smoke.
On the way out, can you get me one? Can you order one vodka cranberry, please? Yeah. Thank you. Are you sad now that you won the hand, or? You sad now that you won the hand?
Pass.
I hate poker. Struggle 20. The worst game ever.
Max
Yes,
Megaways.
Oh,
And they.
Santiago, thank you so much. 40 Sid, surely?
Sure.
What is this?
Don't be cheap. Don't be cheap.
Wow.
I
Sid,
thought he was leaving.
Sid is booking a lot.
Don't
Wow.
be cheap.
Was that a? What's that?
Straddle. He didn't watch the class.
What do they mean by everyone on Spins winning €5? Andrew, if you're watching over on the Spins website,
Oh no. Really?
You're staying until Tuesday? Then we extend 1 more hour.
Yeah, 1 more hour. I'll take 1 more hour.
I'll wait for this conversation to be done.
Cool.
It seems like the conversation's done.
Should we do 3 bomb pots?
We can't do 1 more.
Um,
That's not poker.
Let me check with you guys. Right, deal me in.
okay, we'll let Kim do
Mike
that,
6
but
off.
I'm pretty sure we did get the extension.
Oh,
So, Andrew,
save me one.
where
There's
was
only
I?
2 more hands. I'll be.
If you're signed in on Spins and you're watching the stream on Spins, every time Ben, who's in the pink shirt, or Cole Tim, who's sitting to your left-hand side of Kim, every time one of them wins a hand tonight, Spins are giving every person watching on Spins €5 into their account.
I voted. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
6 more hours. Well, it was my birthday, so I would like to go as long as possible.
There should have been at least a break though. There should have been one.
As long as we
One
can.
more break.
You can always get up, you know.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's supposed to be.
I don't want to miss a hand.
No, it's not break.
Vodka, ginger beer. No one said it's a break.
No,
I'm just
no,
getting
no.
toast.
Ginger. I always.
Well, we got 1 more hour.
I don't know. I was confused the two.
I'm gonna have to eat one of those.
But the winners have to tip good
Yeah.
to the production crew. Because there were sad faces. They wanted to go home to their boyfriends, husbands, and wives.
Struggle 40.
No worries, Andrew.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you. I'm good.
225.
Oh, I hope there's more toasties out there. I might go and grab one. But it's 15 minutes away. Or behind. So they might have disappeared already. Let me go and have a look. I haven't been offered any
we take the
again.
2 or?
No surprise there.
It's 2 now.
Okay.
So we get 1 more hour, so
Okay, 3.
yeah, 3.
Okay. Close. Yeah.
Thank you, Baz. You folding for it? Check in the dark, I guess.
No, check in the dark.
Time flies by when you're having fun.
Check. And I will check.
I will check.
I will check.
Can I do off that? I check. I can't do anything.
That's my favorite hand. That's the hand I won the most money in my life with.
Oh, yeah. Against Timmy.
I'm screwed. Like.
With 3-bet the flop.
Was that Jennifer Tilly?
Yeah.
All right, folks. All the toasties were eaten and I didn't get offered one.
But now I have to wait
Craziness. Absolutely craziness.
Now you're
Justice for Jack.
Yeah.
The mega strategy.
The mega straddle.
You're the mega strategy actually.
Mega straddle. 1 more hour.
Look at this. What's all this?
What? No, but I need to pee. And
It's too messy.
Shush. Bulla.
Yeah, exactly. Hashtag justice for Jack in the chat.
But next hand you're blind. You're big. You're
I know, so I have to stay.
That's what I'm talking about, people. 7 deuce for Moritz. We've only had 116 hands tonight. I would have said
Mike 6 off.
after 7 hours, we would have had a lot more. I feel like we were on 30 after an hour. So play really has slowed down. Of course, we've had, you know, a few breaks in between. But yeah, it's
He's checking it out.
Could I get a drink?
fair work for fair toasties. Yes, nice one. What's the wagering? I have no clue, Ben. It will be !poker in the chat if you want to find out. I have no clue, my friend. But it's literally, like I said, it's €5 for free. So, I mean, or if you've been watching from the start, it's €55 for free. I mean, it could be 100x wagering. It's still a free shot at, you know, a balance. Well, there you go. You've had a response in chat. Jack, order a pizza name of poker table. I had a pizza for dinner today, actually. So I think I'll pass on a pizza. The river does not improve Roller or Moritz, but will Moritz fire? Because Roller has Jack high, and if Moritz shoots it, he should hit.
Yeah, yes, that's a shot.
Is it on pool? It is. So I think Moritz checked, rolled a bets. There's nothing Moritz can do with 7 deuce, that's for sure. I'm not too sure why he's tanking.
Did you order the drink for me?
But we will get the fold.
What did you have?
Maybe he was thinking about an all-in.
Queen 10.
Oh no, I had 7 deuce.
So you would have lost.
How long have they been playing now? 7 hours.
If you shoved, you would have
You
won.
look so confident here.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, me?
One time I tried to get myself.
Jack's got a dislike on YouTube and unfollow on Twitch.
I had, and then I had up and down straight. 4 on the turn.
Maybe we
Sorry? Because I backed those. Backdoor flush, backdoor
Didn't I bet the flop or you bet the flop?
And it wasn't much.
I bet.
40, Paul? Sure.
And then I know
Paul, surely
worst
40
case
from
scenario.
you.
I always do 40.
80, call him?
I watched the cards already.
Alright. Next time then.
But I call him. I call him for 40.
Pineapple on pizza, Carl. Come on now.
To just see you guys
It's
betting
2
more.
a.m. local time, and you're causing drama, my man. You're going to start an absolute riot in the chat for pro pineapple
The
and
first customer coming in.
anti pineapple.
He's coming in with like lightning speed. Here we go.
It's it's a heavy debate.
First
I'd imagine it's a
How are you
it's a
feeling
really
today,
big
sir?
debate in
very good.
Malta
How are
since
you
a
doing?
lot of it is Italian.
You gonna add
I
any more?
can't imagine
$2 more
Italians
Is that it?
appreciate pineapple on pizza. I could be
I like
wrong,
the nit here
but
now, yeah.
that would
Yeah,
be
you
my
can make
guess.
it. People at Spins are not happy. It's like throw cards him off the table. We want another horse.
How's
I
the
actually bet you
banner
won, so
mod?
they're still happy. No, I think it's over €100 per person tonight.
Are they back tomorrow,
So I
Andrew?
don't know,
No.
maybe
We are
Spins
back next
pulling it
Friday
out
though.
soon, but
Obviously
I
the
don't know.
streams will be as normal in the week.
You check for a
But in terms of
For which
poker,
half?
it's Friday.
Deuce of hearts, 3 of
And a
hearts.
very nice draw for Cole Tim here with the nut flush
bet.
draw, any heart
I
will
bet 100
save him.
euros into this pot for my friends for spins.
100.
What you doing now? You raise? I like it.
Raise.
Kim is going to come over the top with the pair of aces.
Fold.
Carl Tim has to call. I think it's a call and only a call here. He's drawing for a straight as well, don't
I'm
forget.
ahead. It doesn't matter which kind of card.
You aren't ahead, Carl Tim. You are actually
Which
tied.
card
It's a
combination you
complete
have.
flip here.
I'm actually ahead.
Then
An
we should
exact
go all in.
flip.
The thing
Kim
is I have to fucking-
is not lying. If he is ahead, he should be all in. Which is the truth.
I'm just calling you.
Just be worried when you check your cards. It's you check them.
You see them all?
No. I haven't. I deliberately look away, but
Okay.
I saw them this time.
That's a
And
joke.
it's okay, then I check.
Sure.
And the straight comes for Carl Tim.
Check.
Jack on the river will save him. He needed a hero.
Why don't you bet?
And he got
on
one.
these things? I always like this. Not this with this tricking stuff. It doesn't
5
work.
more euros
So
for
you
those
were
of you
ahead.
on spins.
I
Congratulations.
gave you also like. To be honest, I give you a fair.
Absolutely farming tonight.
Yeah, no. I was ahead on the flop.
Are you the king?
No, I had the ace.
Was the toast any good, Jack Bruno? I hope you're joking.
Sorry.
You folded.
I hope that's a joke.
Then you were ahead of me because I had the worst days.
5 euros for the
One
spins,
of
guys.
those. Yeah,
5
Cheers,
euros.
Nas. Good night, buddy.
That's why I checked
Hope
it
to
out.
see
They're
you next
hating on me
week.
here. I'm winning for you, my friends.
Everyone on spins is winning.
Who are you gonna play?
Casinogrounds.com/poker to read more.
Hampus or here?
Oh, Vebian is coming.
Oh, you're joining. Okay.
Vebian.
C2.
VBM.
1000.
Vebian.
1000.
Real Donzi. The real
The
Donzi.
realest of Donsis.
He's a nice man.
I think.
Where's he from?
We are on C2.
Where's he from?
Norway.
Norway.
Norway. Yeah.
1000.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello.
Where are you from?
Norway.
And where Norway?
Okay.
Who's this
Good
guy
friend.
that's joined the table?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I've been to Norway a lot of times.
Okay.
20 Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Can you put 10 from here? Yeah.
Who's up the most, PJ? Certainly rock and roller.
Start 22 call. No, you don't play this hand. You don't play this hand.
Oh, you don't play this then? Okay. I didn't know that.
40?
Oh, 40.
I'll do 80.
Jack, get buried into
Still
all your
going on
pizza. Or a Malta kebab. No, I've been told to stay well away from Maltese kebabs. Because they're trash, I've heard.
Call.
And I've struggled to find an 8 out of 10 pizza in Malta as well, I'm not going to lie.
Sid has locked it up. He's done for the night. He's waiting to go home.
I haven't seen any card above the 9, I guess.
But we do have Mr. Donzi at the table,
The second one.
Going for a quick double double.
who had a very good cash out last night.
Who is it?
You.
82 call.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Keep
You
your
raise?
cards in the box.
We call it well.
Carl.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, cards in the box.
Raise. 400.
So yeah, I've been a lot to Christianstad. Yeah. So my good friends they're from there, so we went there a lot.
Yes, you've been there quite a bit. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very close to
That's what I mean, huh?
Cool.
To Lillesand and do you know Birkeland?
Birkeland.
Yeah.
Time.
Been there. Birkeland, yeah. Been there a lot to Birkeland, yeah. Full. Birkeland. Lillesand. Christianstad, yeah.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, don't.
But it's not
Can
far
you?
from there,
It's
right?
it's like a nail or something. No,
It's
it's a
not far
hair
from there,
here,
right?
and it annoys me.
Very close.
Can you remove
Yeah.
the hair?
I remember we went to Grimstad, I think. Isn't in Grimstad like an ice hockey ring or something?
3 players.
3 players to the flop. 6, 4, 6.
You into cycling?
Does it look like it?
Like watching it or something?
No.
There was like a month ago, there was this tour in Norway or something, right?
500.
Did you see that? It's a Norwegian, like, kind of a Tour de France in Norway.
I don't follow it.
People were very happy. People were very happy.
Oh, don't you're in. Let him come.
Are you a streamer as well, or?
Yeah.
You stream casino as well?
Yeah, in Norwegian.
Yeah.
What casino rounds?
Base.
For what?
With casino rounds.
Yeah. Do you know Coolbet?
1650.
Do you work with them together?
I did. I used to.
Okay.
It's a big bet from Moritz. €500 in total.
I guess you've been there in the summer.
Sorry?
In Norway, summertime.
I've been there summertime, wintertime. Like my best friends are
I
from
think
there, so
Kim has
I'll
re-raised.
go there a lot. Yeah, it's nice. I really like it down there. In the winter we play some ice, what's it called, curling?
Yeah, fun.
Some curling, and then we went for biathlon.
Fold.
What do you have? 6?
Please, Fabio.
Yes.
What a noob hand. Noob hand. Noob.
Ace.
I would have won.
I would have won.
I had a 6.
I had an ace.
You weren't in the hand. You were so in the hand.
But you weren't in the zone. The danger zone.
Kim will get it. He will win the
Thank you for this
pot.
donation.
You're welcome.
On behalf of me and everyone on spins.
On the team, yeah.
Small blind, big blind. Straddle 10. Straddle 20.
Any weird food you actually like, Carlos? I
can't be
have
true, I
the
just-
one
I just-
that
I
you've
just-
never heard of before, I guarantee you.
It is true.
Alright, hear me out on this one.
Okay. Straddle 4.
Glacier cherries,
I'm ready to just double up and leave.
Are you ready to
wrapped in bacon
destroy us?
on the barbecue.
Straddle 80 to 12.
Do not knock it until you've tried it.
It's
I
just the first
promise
night I've
you,
been
you
rolling
will
bad.
not
I'm
be
playing bad,
disappointed.
to be fair.
You think you play bad?
Yeah.
Glacier cherries wrapped in bacon off the
I don't
barbecue.
think I've done a
You will
single
love
value
it.
bet today. It's all been bluffs. 100% bluffs. So yeah.
I think the Queen 3 was a value bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The Queen 3, that's the only value bet I've done today. So.
And you're in good shape as well. Like
Jenny, are you joking?
crazy.
That was funny though. That was funny though.
Everybody has life
That was
cards.
funny though.
Jenny, you've got to be joking, right?
I call as well.
I mean, if that is legit, and you've won €1,000 from the €5 from spins, congratulations. Yeah,
Is it double
Carlos, that's weird. I hope you're joking as well.
Memory is good but short.
Which aces like which colors? Or what?
That actually sounds vile, to be honest, mate.
Two different colors
Red
aces.
cards.
But yeah, glacier cherries
Two red cards there.
wrapped in bacon,
Call team. On
grill
the
it,
box.
I check.
grill it on the
Yeah,
barbecue.
I check.
Trust me.
I'm sorry, I check.
Bet 150.
I think the spin uses getting €5.
€5.
No, €5 for the spins.
€5.
Euros.
Euros. Oh, yeah, sorry. Time.
Time.
Fold.
Is it one more round of shots?
Yeah, I'll have a hot shot this time. Hot shot.
Hot shot.
And
hot
again,
shot, hot shot.
Ben shaking his head with 2 pair. This guy's Hollywood is incredible.
Hello, boss.
He's been taking lessons of
Shots. Kim had a
Leo.
better idea.
good old Leo.
What kind of shot? How many? How many? So 1, 2, 3.
Rock and Roller has a pair of 9s here. Kim has a pair of kings and 4s on the turn. And this is going to be brutal. Ben bets small as well. This is a very, very nice sizing. And if Kim is not careful, he is going to run into trouble.
Spins, guys, for €5 more.
That is probably one. Well, that is certainly the worst card in the deck for Kim, other than another king maybe. And he raises over the top.
2000.
I think Ben shoved. I think Ben verbally said all in.
Yeah, I call.
Kim is not going to be happy when he sees this one.
It's called.
I might have been about.
Should we call it after the result?
What's the problem here?
Ooh. Slow roll. That's a slow roll.
Kim needs a 4.
The slow roll.
That's a terrible slow roll. Wow.
Wow.
So many times, guys?
He usually likes ones.
I usually do once. If you really want twice, we'll do twice.
Gin tonic is for him.
We'll do once.
Thank you.
4 of spades.
Slowly, huh? Slowly.
Oh my God.
Show what the second board would have been.
Second board. So what do you need? Just a 4.
If this is a 4, Kim will cry.
Just one more card.
No, one more card.
Just put the 7
4
down.
of spades.
Yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't matter.
Just the 4.
All right. €5 for everyone.
Sada cream sandwiches.
Well
I
done,
am
well
with
done,
you
buddy,
on that
well
one. I love a Sada cream sandwich. Oh my word.
Yeah, but I can.
That's one thing I've missed in Malta. They don't do Sada cream here.
You can wait, just like fit to that. It's a bit more.
No, I actually think this is more.
Sada cream, yes.
Here's the reward. Here's the reward.
A good player doesn't need to say they're a good player.
1,850.
Double reward. Money,
60.
and drinks.
1,860.
I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to have a
What up?
conversation.
For me?
Not him, no, for him.
Thank you.
Just plain Sada cream
Unlucky for you.
and sandwich. So yeah, Sada cream in bread.
That's a bad turn for me.
Yeah, that's what I do. Slice of bread, Sada cream on one half of the bread, not a load, and then just fold the bread in half.
But I agree again.
Ben,
Slow roll, 100%.
if the wagering is 35x, then the wagering is 35x.
Easy.
But I don't understand how anyone can complain about being given €5 for free.
I thought I was ahead.
You don't need a deposit.
I thought so.
You do not need a deposit to take part.
But Ben, you're surely doing 80 straddle.
And if you complain about wagering 35 times, then I don't know what to say to you, buddy, I'm afraid.
What is that, slow roll 40?
It's a free €5. You're free rolling. If you've been here since the start, you'd have €60 and you're free rolling €60. If you lose, you've lost nothing because you don't have to deposit. So, yeah, I don't know what I can say to you if you're going to complain about 35x wagering.
320.
There, I said it. A big shout out to Spins for sponsoring the stream as well. They are sponsoring next week as well. So a big shout out to them guys. And of course, you get double the trouble today with Ben and Carl Tim playing. Last week you just had Ben. The week before you had Ben, but it was free spins. Last week you had Ben for €5. This week you have Carl Tim and Ben for €5. So spins have been very, very. Spins have been very, very. What's the word? Generous is the word. Rock and Roller hits top set, and Deard has been generous to him. And Sid has the final queen in the deck in his hand as he hits top pair, and this is going to be horrible.
460.
And this could get tasty if your name is Rock and Roller. Kim has completely missed, by the way, so he will be out of this hand. He raises. He wants to get that flush draw out of there as fast as possible, but at the same time, Sid can feel like Paul has the flush draw because he's coming over the top. So Sid, with this re-raise, funnily enough, may think he's ahead. But he couldn't be much further behind. And a real rock and roller wants the fudging lot. And if a king comes here, this is going to be so brutal.
If anyone in the pot asks you to shut up, you shut up. But otherwise,
I think to say big stakes Kulakin, it's okay, right?
However, Jack of Hearts on the turn.
Yeah. As long as you don't slow roll me, it's fine.
Is going to give Sid some outs.
Ben has the bed. Ben has a slow roll badge.
And if Roller thinks that Sid has hearts,
I like you, Ben. Otherwise I'd be angry.
he knows he's dead here, or he needs the board to pair. He bets big, €2,000.
Yeah, it's just fine. This is fine.
And this is going to be the biggest pot of the night, for sure. We said earlier, about 20 minutes ago, we want a massive pot before the end of the evening. This is it.
It's actually the guys who went from beginning to now over €100.
Oh yeah. People are
printing
a lot of moolah.
Does Sid think the flush has hit Roller?
My gender.
He'll be thinking at this point, does Roller even bet here if he hits the flush? And does he bet this size?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
So. Not so much you?
No, I wouldn't change much.
I think I'm also quite happy.
The only thing I would change is my gender.
So a lot of questions going through Sid's head right now.
Good-looking Kim streaming.
Does he want to give it up?
Pokemon can...
No is the answer. Sid calls. He needs a heart.
ROI to play the lottery every week and get all the numbers, but that'd be kind of obvious.
But the 8 of diamonds comes. So Roller will win the hand. But Roller at this point has to be thinking, is the flush there?
I'm quite surprised, actually. Check, I guess.
Sure.
I hope you have aces. Do you have aces?
Wow. Pretty much
another slow roll?
What? What's that slow roll? I thought you might have a flush.
What does it change if I have... Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, wait, no.
I hope he has aces.
Yeah.
You had aces? You had aces? No.
No, of course not. I'll be back in a second.
Sid will lose the hand. Paul will scoop a massive pot. It's over 7k.
If he goes all in, I have to call.
So slow rolls are important.
Don't even go. That was not a slow roll. That was not a slow roll. That was a cue.
When you check, you win, 100%.
Yeah, I agree
When
with
you
so.
check, you win.
Well, unless he has a weak flush.
No, he's not checking with the weak
He's
flush.
shoving
Why
a
not?
weak flush.
Yeah, he's shoving it. Yeah, I think so.
I don't think that's a slow roll. I'm going to be honest with Paul.
The type of hand you have.
I don't think it's a slow roll.
How much is that you reloaded with?
7 deuce of hearts gets there. 8-2 of hearts gets there. Well, that is going to check, I think, a lot of the rivers, considering the size of that pot.
I think it's 8k.
I don't think that's a slow roll from Paul. I think he turned his hand over pretty quick, if I'm being honest.
8,000 reload?
It's a bomb pot.
Yeah, there's a bomb pot. 200? Nah, let's do 200.
No.
Nah, we're done.
Yeah, I think the chat agrees as well. That's not a slot roll.
200.
It's that's a lot than masking.
That isn't a slot. Nah. Yeah.
That's my mask. Can we get a mask for Sid?
Sid's going to add on to the table.
And bomb pot 200.
Daniele, we need some energy here for the bomb pot.
I was a big pot.
Can I get a cranberry vodka as well?
Bass, should we do one round of shots more? It will probably be the last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High shots.
Half an hour left, folks. The final stretch. What was Rock and Roller's start budget? I believe he's in for 3,500.
No, I'm good.
I think the hot shot. I think it looks very good on you.
7 hot shots,
did you have?
1 Jäger.
What did you have?
Call team, you're in with hot shot.
King Queen with a King of Hearts.
I think he's in for 2k and 1.5k.
Was actually in danger there.
You would never have called a river bet, would you? Right?
A cappuccino. And I
Maybe
will
lower. I will need a minute.
2 shots. 2 shots. 2 big shots.
Just say a number.
6.
You reloaded 8.
7.
I counted it. It was 8.
Yeah, no,
It was 8.
7.
8,000 more.
8.
Chase, I can most certainly guarantee that this is the last half an hour.
If I can bank them, I might still.
The production wants to go home.
Only because we all know what's going to happen.
And
So
I'm
your
getting
biggest
fairly
problem
tired
is
as
how to
well.
get the money home?
I'm not going to lie.
No, roulette
Losing
table.
it if staying.
Huh?
Losing it if staying.
He brings the roulette table, brings it
One
home.
more time.
If he can't bank transfer,
Yeah.
he's gonna be here for another week.
Yeah.
He's gonna be very.
I was gonna offer to buy it at 5% discount, but all right.
No, but you know. If
Then he's staying.
I buy it also for 5%, to be honest. Yeah? Today, tonight.
Suppose I could fly back for
You
next
want,
Friday.
you want crypto, Skrill, or what do you want?
Sorry, Paul. The table is full.
Rock and Roller now talking about coming back next Friday. Wow.
I mean another one.
So
That would be fun.
Jokes aside.
The whole energy now is on the flop, okay? Yeah. The whole energy is on the flop.
Bomb pot time. It's 200 euros each this time.
10-5 and I have 10-5.
So let's have some fun. 4 Jack 3
Check. I check as well. I have
with 2 clubs.
Just like last time when you had Jack.
Ampers has 8-7. Absolutely nothing. Queen 6 for roller. Absolutely nothing. 9 deuce. Nothing. King 5. Nothing. Jack 10. Something for bet.
No, only
9-3 for Sid. King deuce for Moritz. And Donzi is going to shove. He's not been at the table for long. He's open-ended.
The Norwegian salmon.
It's a good day for you, yeah.
Time.
7-9.
This card is so good. This card is so bad.
You hit on load again. 790. You hit on load again. Yeah, but the biggest one was 15. Yeah, 715.
What was your biggest slot win?
200,000.
On what?
Video poker.
Video poker. So you hit the royal then?
Yeah, with 1 card. If I hit it with 3
King
cards,
deuce
it
for
would
Moritz
be
is calling.
Or 900,000.
So was it like 10 euros? How much?
But the thing is, the King deuce is ahead with King high.
And you hit a royal?
In Vegas. Yeah.
And Moritz
But if he got
has one of Donzi's
or
outs.
bottom 200k. But
9 in total for Donzi. He needs
hey, I want my cards back.
6, 5, 2 or 7.
Once, twice.
There's the ace. 6, 7 deuce. Does not come. We are running twice.
Morris, the good run shoes.
That is not a 6, 7 or a deuce.
Just ridiculous.
But that is.
It's sick how you.
And it will chop.
That's fair. That's fair.
That was too much value.
Check 10.
Yeah. But wait, Björn, take back your money as well then.
Yeah, 7-9.
Let's take back your money. We split
And you split it. Nuts against second nuts. I mean, no one can blame you.
But what was the biggest win on stream?
175,000.
What was the much you played at?
5,000 times pachinko. On 35 euros.
Really? Pachinko?
Oh my god. 5,000 x pachinko.
And what was the bet there?
35 euros.
Yes, and then they got the X on it, right?
Double, 5,000 x.
Oh, I'm reading a Monday. The time.
Almost all the biggest wins are
The Crazy Time.
Crazy Time, yeah.
They love Crazy Time.
Quite a bit, but
What's the strategy there? Like you play just 35 each of the bonus things?
my only strategy is to pray to RNGs. But this year, Crazy Time has been cold. Last year it was insane.
You play some of this bingo stuff?
Yeah, sometimes. Mega Ball is very fun. Mega Ball very fun.
You play Monopoly as well?
Ben 40.
Check 10.
40 struggle.
It's like 40, 150.
I would ask you, Sid, to do 80, but since you got slow roll, I won't.
Not really slow roll.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Kim.
The 80 next. The 40 next.
It's pretty sick. We had 1, 7 deuce, 8 deuce hand go through.
160.
No, I got
Raise 160.
Check 10.
I also think that Sid has his
With a kid, like
his,
a kid.
mohawk on the wrong way.
You would have lost one. I got
Like-
both through.
I don't think.
160.
No, I haven't gotten any of mine.
If we run it twice, yeah.
It's bet. I was like,
If we run it twice.
Still half money.
Yeah, it's still 100.
160.
what was the flop? It was.
Jack 3.
Oh, you folded Jack 10. And you folded Jack 10.
10 of clubs.
Jack has clubs as well?
No, it was a jack club on the flop.
You would have won. Because it would have. You would have, yeah.
The first one, not the second.
No, you. If it's 3 people, you can only run it once.
Sid hits
Unless
top pair.
someone is super short.
Like you,
Because the math is just
But he was
super
super short. He
complicated.
was super short.
1,000. I'd prefer only ones in that spot. Because the math takes longer as well. Especially if the smallest pot wins one and the second smallest wins one.
Yeah, but with 3
Then
it's a bit difficult.
it's a
Yeah, I agree.
nightmare.
No, 100%.
I think Moritz is done with his hand here.
We have
40 minutes
20 minutes, 25 minutes.
He will fold.
one more round.
They weren't very happy when I asked for the last hour.
Yeah, the other one doesn't really matter. But
I need to know.
Huh?
I want to continue.
he didn't say that I had to. He said
Quarter 2-3.
you should do it.
Quarter 2-3.
I'm joking. I always did it anyway.
10.
Benji, we're not extending. I don't think we're extending.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning.
Just continue off.
Sorry.
100%.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm honestly a bit steamed. So.
Why?
For you, no, not your slow roll. No, that's.
But the slow low was crazy.
No, but I played bad today. I played bad. I can honestly admit I played quite bad, and I ran bad. Play bad, run bad. But usually, no, Ben is.
He's saying now he's played bad.
Everyone got 5 euros.
No,
Happy
that
for the
wasn't
guys
fair.
at home. No, Ben. It's not, no.
Did anyone see it?
No.
I saw it.
You saw it?
No, I didn't.
Didn't see you as a spade.
No, I was the king of hearts.
No
Imagine if I
calendar, there is
called
not.
it.
It has to be at least
Everyone thinks
1,000.
I saw it.
That's what I mean. It's dangerous.
Folder.
No one was right, I presume.
Yes. Fold. Straddle 88. Folder.
So,
Straddle 80. Folder.
Coco?
80.
80. Sorry, I didn't. I don't see anything from you.
Alright, you're checking it out. Oh.
Fear of the dark.
I thought you know.
Fear of the dark.
I thought you were checking it out.
That's a good reference.
There is a constant fear
seen
that
that?
something's always there. Oh, really?
Check.
Get the fuck in there. Yeah.
The previous.
few albums before, but
Really? You did for concerts, no?
what do you mean?
Or is the Metallica?
No, it's me. Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden, yeah,
We were
fuck,
singing
fuck
Fear
me.
of the Dark. So that's why I was.
Because it's a check in the dark. Sorry, can someone cut that away? Jack, mute the mic. Now, ASAP. I'll run into him. I gotta get...
I checked. Check. Check.
It's a bit late to cut the mic, Kim. You can't tell me after.
Wow. Moritz calling Paula fish. At least he didn't slow roll you.
There's always some action. There's always not look at your cards and call down to the river and then just
You've been
check on the
playing
river.
good today, Paul. You've been playing good today.
Always play good. It's kind of what the bump At least one time. Oh, yeah, that's what the bump puts are for. Yeah. Halfway at least.
Control, you must. I'm trying. You have to control it. I'm trying.
I think they have muted Hambus mic because it's basically poking in your
Heart. A bit.
he has no heart. So
No, it is. My heart is gone.
Titty.
Titties I have.
This one's going to be big hands. I have position. Big hands. Why don't you just play blinds?
Huh?
Play blinds.
Blind.
You play blinds? I play blinds.
If you shove, I'll shove. I'll shove blind.
I'm gonna shove blind.
I can shove blind.
That's the only way you can beat me.
Probably, yeah. Or 4 deuce. Pew 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 pew. Wow. Wow.
That one was
Kings
4
for
deuce. Paul's
Sid.
gonna have nightmares, but then he got queens and slow rolls, so that's alright.
Call.
Donzi with 9-6 off calls.
125. Raise.
Hampus will raise with
Fear
King
of the
10,
dark.
but it's all going to just run into the Cowboys.
Sorry.
off the table.
Well, yeah.
Queen
Pro
Jack
team,
for Ben
after everything
folds.
you've done today,
I'm sorry, I'm very sorry about it.
everyone is expecting you to break the tables. There's no stream next week.
And Sid with the kings is going to raise over the top here, no doubt.
I think this very suits him very well.
The question is how much?
Thank you.
On your head, yeah.
I will keep it.
I think you should, yeah.
Raise.
I didn't even notice.
To be honest, I think the girls would like it too.
580.
Who would like it?
The girls, the girls.
The girls. We'll see.
Can you do
Are
one?
you single or? You have a
I'm in
girlfriend?
the middle of a divorce.
I'm sorry to hear.
No,
I'm sorry to
sorry.
hear.
Nice to put the finger in the wound.
I'm happy I didn't. I'm happy I didn't slow
I
roll
took a
you,
little
so-
pleasure in saying that, to be honest.
No, I'm sorry.
There
no,
was
I
like
feel
the right moment.
But have you been
to,
through with a France girl or with a Maltese?
Oh no, we were from France.
It's
yeah.
from France, okay. Yeah.
Ace Jack of spades
Yeah,
for roller.
Why is change? Yeah,
I would say
Why would that be relevant?
I would say a Maltese divorce is
King
a bit more dirty.
9-5. This is going to be sick.
Maybe. I have no experience in the domain, so I
Colton,
wouldn't
can you
say.
please explain?
It's
how a
these two
Maltese
guys
divorce-
going head to head again.
Just a second now.
Roller
No.
drawing for the flush this
You wanna say hi
time.
to my girlfriend?
I saw you
And
over there.
Sid hits top
I
set,
was gonna pull
just
another
like
joke.
Roller
I
did
saw
with
it
his
and I offer you
queens.
my hand.
Yeah, I know.
My
this is
girl.
the-
No, she's the best. No, I've never.
No?
We're engaged, but
But how long are you together?
7 years.
Okay, so before you came
It's
to
my
Malta.
lucky number. Yeah. No, she's the best. Well, for me,
What's her name?
Maya.
Maya. She's Swedish as well?
Yeah.
And let's see
So,
how messy this is going to get. I think Paul's
yeah,
going to
no,
come
she's
over the top. I'm not going to lie.
So Maltese divorce. Can you tell us how do they go down?
Yeah.
Guns
No, but-
blazing?
It's very hard to get
If he
divorced
takes
in
out 5
Malta.
chips,
Yeah,
this
I
is
know,
going to
I
be a
know, I know.
call.
Maybe he has more information over there.
And sensible
How's
from
your
Roller.
relationship? Are you engaged?
Probably
or
knows that Sid is a little bit
girlfriend?
steaming.
The big laugh? or-
Sorry, I fucked up the mic. Sorry.
How big love is this?
Oh no, she's sitting
Roller needs a
here.
spade.
She hates me.
Doesn't get it.
She's
6
going
outs
home.
in the deck for him.
Nina.
Nina. She's Swedish as well?
She's going back to her own country.
Yeah. Quick.
Hello. Hey, Maya.
And
Go back to
the
your
river
country.
is inevitably going to be seen, I
Carl
think.
team is
I think
asking a
if
lot
Sid
about
is wise,
relations and-
he
yeah, he's
checks.
He's giving advice here.
You try to get a bit more information about me here. About the Maltese divorce, but I have no
And
information
hopes
about-
Roller tries to bluff.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I'm not. I don't.
Roller knows he's behind at this
wonder
point,
why.
so I think he'll give
Silence,
himself a free
silence.
card. But it looks like
I'm kidding.
Sid will not let him.
The good man.
He will bet. That looks like 2,200,
Everyone on spins is happy as well. I mean, they get.
which is a pot-sized bet, and that's going to be way too much. And I think Paul just needs to give this one up.
No, I think it's over. It's like 120 euros per.
How lucky is he feeling?
If you follow the whole troop.
I don't know how
He will.
I don't know how they signed up on this.
We have to see.
We have to see.
I might be out of a job tomorrow.
Oh! Can we see the river?
Did you have outs?
I had the nut flush draw. The thing, that's what they say.
How do you fold
Fold the
them?
nut flush draw? What?
On the turn.
Might as well.
Like,
That one?
No,
full house. Wow.
Fold the spades?
Ace jack of spades.
You fold ace
Wow,
jack of
that would have been
spades?
so sick.
For real?
Roller would have hit his flush,
You bet 2K.
but Sid would have hit a full house.
Listen.
Full house beats flush,
Listen, you know what they say.
and that could have gone all in.
I don't
Paul
know
could
what
have
they
lost
say.
everything.
You know what they say? You're unlucky in love, but you're lucky in the game, you know? This is very big.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Cold. Roller probably saved himself 10k. I think he gets it all
Don't
in.
really call that being lucky.
I don't know. I feel.
It was way too much of a bet for
15 minutes ago, guys.
a flush draw.
I apologize for
15.
15.
Now what can I do? Okay, so how many hands is it? 10 hands. Less. Five more hands.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, 5 hands.
I don't like the sizing.
I will watch the stream to make sure you really fold an ace jack of spades. I
From
have a
Sid,
hard time
if I'm being
believing it.
Why?
honest.
It's pot. Like you have.
We have like
You
10k behind.
you had like 10k
We have like
behind.
10k behind. How can you fold ace jack
a
of
snipper,
spades?
it's
It's
not
insane.
Go right, guys. Stop. Blinds here. We have 15 minutes to go.
I can't. Well, I'm going to bluff them off the river.
Huh?
What am I going to do? Bluff them off the river?
Well, you could hit an ace or a spade. Usually, that's good.
Do something. Do something. Do something. That's what they say. Do something.
I don't know.
Don't listen to them, Paul.
I've been looking at the cards online. Maybe they're marked.
In that case, it's a good fold, yeah. But
It's shit for you, but it saves him a ton of money, though.
on that particular river, yes. But
Phil Ivy
I'm just not
YouTube.
expecting anyone to fold ace jack of spades on the turn, to be honest.
Yeah, the bet was way too large. And if Sid, I mean, I don't know what Sid is expecting to be called by.
So it's played like shit.
That he thinks that Paul has there. There's not really any two-pair ranges that
I
Paul
would have
has.
I'm happy I
He
didn't
blocks
have
Paul
ace-jack
from
of
having a
spades, 'cause I would
king.
have snipped snapped.
So, yeah, I don't like the sizing, to be honest. I think you go like 60% pot, like 1,200
What do you do if a spade doesn't come
ish, 1,100 ish, which is obviously just over half pot. And if the flush comes, then the flush comes. Like it's just one of them.
A spade coming in.
You might have.
But obviously, the
you
five
know
of
if
spades
you had
coming
ace,
would have given Sid the full house. So,
75.
yeah, Sid
You would put 2K on one
lost a lot of value there.
I mean, Captain Hindsight is always a great thing. So, no, it's in hindsight it was a fucking brilliant fold because that would have been a nasty river. But you're calling me down with the 7 and contemplating to shove.
That's you.
Okay, time here
That's
now.
fair enough.
Check.
Carl Tim will not be returning any more weeks, so if you have any last words to him, just write them in the chat now.
Thank you very much.
All emotes, including the middle finger, is allowed emotes. So if you wanna flip him off, we're all happy with that.
Check.
Sevens for Hampus are going to be good here.
That's so
He
sick. You
bets-
suck me out again, Hampus.
200? 200?
I'm gonna suck
Is Kim
me
gonna
out
call with
one more
fours?
time.
No way. I mean, it's barely anything
I have
compared
a
to some of the
really strong
pots
hand.
tonight. Kim, you do not have a really strong hand. I don't know what planet you're on, buddy.
I'll save it.
Time.
I'll save the time. Sorry. Shouldn't do that.
Hampus will scoop.
That one, I had fours.
Oh, 6. Did
Pocket fours.
Yeah? You call pocket fours?
Yeah, I thought
you
you
call
hit the
queen 3, but one not pocket fours. Where's the... Yeah.
It's in your face.
I think, yeah, I like it. It's good for the skin.
Alright, no more boost for Carl Team. Well, he's not returning, so yeah, it's like... one more round of shots, one more bomb pot.
Yeah, but we have ordered. Like 20 minutes ago.
Can you chase them?
Yeah.
Chase them, Barry.
I think we have
it's the
to
heat
tip
evaporating.
and Bass give them the tip.
So quickly. Yeah.
I had 100 with me.
10, 20.
Daniel is back. I didn't even see that. Where have you been? I didn't see you.
Just come back. Sit 3.
You sleep here as well, no? Upstairs?
-4. No.
It's cold. It's nice and cold in here as well.
125. Raise. Folder. Folder.
1 more hour?
No, I don't think. But they won't do it. They weren't happy when I asked for one more.
Folder.
Last time. So I think this is it.
Oh, really? This is the last time? This is the last time? No, one more bump time?
No, it's like we have 10 more minutes.
No.
But then I think it's it.
Last orbit, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think, well, depends on how much Carl team talks, but
What does it mean now?
Check.
Always you.
it's always you.
Why does it mean now?
Check.
Why always me? You and Balotelli.
Isma.
325. Folder. Folder. Folder.
Ace Jack Deuce.
One pot?
Yeah?
200?
Prof is going to get no action at all.
Huh?
And are we getting a bump pot?
Yes, you're going to.
The fans want another
Actually,
hour,
I'll do
Andrew. It's not going to happen, I'm
greens,
afraid,
'cause I'm
buddy.
used to
You'll
having-
have to wait till next
So
Friday.
the blacks.
The cameramen and women and the audio men and women and everyone behind the scenes needs to go home.
As long as you don't slow roll, Ben, everyone's happy. Yeah, if they're the top two
And
pairs
we will
next
have
time.
one more evening of poker
I'm just being salty.
next Friday.
I'm just kidding.
And then it's
With
my
you, it's
time
fine.
to go home,
You
unfortunately.
seem very aggravated.
I'm just saying, like, this is making unnecessarily,
No, we do alpha now.
unnecessarily big.
But that's what everyone's here for.
You say it now.
The big pots. I've never talked bad about you.
Antonis is not coming, I don't think, no.
There ain't not a bomb pot.
He just currently, he won the a tournament in Cyprus.
It's all about a flop
A few days
it's
ago.
A flop game. It's a flop game. See?
Queen, king, 4,
Do you need, yeah.
rainbow.
It's tough,
Check.
actually.
For the bomb pots.
Check.
And it's a €200 bomb pot.
Check.
Time.
Sid has ace-9.
Check.
Moritz has
Check.
7-5. Donzi has 10-3. 6s on the Hampus are no good. King Jack on
like
Paul
to
is
check the
very
bump
good in
pots.
this
I like
spot.
this. This I like.
Check.
Kim is dead. Donzi is dead.
225.
Hampus is dead. Roller will bet. Would he get any calls though? No queens hit. Only the 5 is hit.
But now we're missing one again.
Folder.
And I don't think anyone's going to call here.
Thank you.
I think Roller will just get the scoop. He gets the scoop of 1,800 pot for a bet of €200, which is crazy, but Slotspinner will call the 5. The pair of 5s. And I think he just feels like he's priced in at this point, and I don't blame him. There is only one 5 left in the deck.
It
There's
tends
no
to
way he
be
hits it,
quite
right?
action-packed. I don't think.
Right?
I think we've done like almost 10 bomb pots.
That ace may scare Paul though,
Yeah,
he checks.
like 8, but I haven't hit a pair of 4s.
Check.
The same hand.
So Roller will scoop
I
2k.
landed pocket pairs 3 out of 5 bomb pots.
Yeah, 3 or what?
Can we,
No,
the
no, I have
viewers,
6.
buy in and potentially
But that's
play
what
with
he
them,
wants.
Mr. Jack?
Yeah,
Yes,
but you wanna hit.
of course.
Are we having shot? Last one?
We had 2 players
We have
today.
like 5 more hands, maybe 3 more hands.
We had 2 players. Well, Sid is playing today, and he's just a poker player in Malta.
I think Paul,
So-
the biggest winner tonight, should have a speech
Yeah, I think so too.
about slow rolls and etiquette, please.
And folding that first draws.
Jokes aside.
Nah.
You have a speech.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for feeding my family.
We're struggling. You were struggling
but
yesterday,
yeah,
but
to
today you won it
finish
all
your
back.
question,
You played very well.
yeah, you can. Just come and stop by Porto Masso,
Very well.
and if there's a seat open, you can play.
Don't drink and drive.
20.
40.
Struggle 40.
Only if he struggles 80 here.
Struggle 80. Struggle 80.
Slow. High roller, rock and roller, slow roller.
Wow! Shots fired. Wow.
Yeah, he's
wow.
Ben used slow roll.
That was sick. That was sick.
Well,
what should I count?
I thought I was way ahead. Then Ben showed his cards, and I was drawing dead.
But you didn't slow roll, Paul. You didn't slow roll.
You did. You did, big time.
Ben shooting needles.
Oh, hey!
Maya, you're right.
Älskling.
No, it was Maya. That's my
Älskling. Älskling, spelar du igen? Nej, älskling.
Maya.
Det är inte riktigt. Älskling. Det var inte duktigt.
Maya, you're right.
Flop will come. 3, 10, 8, 2 diamonds.
I don't care if you destroy the table, it's as long as you're right.
Check.
Top pair for Ben with the king kicker.
Check.
No diamonds. 2 cards without diamond in anyone's hand as well.
Here it
So
comes.
no one's drawing for the flush. If anything, it's Ben drawing for the nut second nut flush as well.
Hoorah.
So top pair and the second nut flush draw for Ben. But he would need runner. Ben didn't fold. No, he didn't. Donzi's going to bet 250. Kim is going to fold. Ben will call. Jack will come.
Check.
And is Donzi going to continue to fire here? It's King 10 against King 5, folks. Not Queen 4.
Stare down.
Ben holds King 10 and he will have the check mark. So Ben has won the hand.
Bet 475.
He bets.
475.
Donzi will no doubt fold.
Maybe 2 pair again.
I have a jack. Jack and threes.
What's going on here?
It's good enough.
Paul also has a hand in play. I didn't even realise.
Actually, have 2 pair. So last hand or?
So Paul will hit the
We have
jacks,
like 3 more.
excuse
Should we
me.
do one more bump pot?
The graphics caught me off guard. Caught me sleeping.
200, 300,
Paul gets
300.
another pot.
No, I'll do 200.
300.
I'll do 200.
I know you're steaming, Kim.
You're the best value to do bomb pots.
Yeah, but he has like
You just shove.
800
you just shove.
behind or
Yeah,
something.
The graphics ready to go to bed, guys. Give it a break.
Steaming, Kim, but
Of course.
We are
200.
a few hands away from the end.
Richard! How many hands? 5. 3 more hands.
Other hustler.
4 more hands. We'll meet in the middle.
3.5. 300 bomb pot.
4 more hands, I get the small blind.
Until I'm on the button.
Okay.
No, actually,
It's a little bit more
5
than
more
3.
hands then. I hope you enjoyed the content today, even if your boy Kimster lost. Biggest
Can
loser,
confirm there's a few more hands
but
than a few.
Not over.
it's not over.
3 more hands.
Everyone is depressed at home, I understand, but can't win everything.
Cheers, Dallas. Much love, buddy.
Maybe I can get
Thanks
a
a
pair.
lot.
Would be nice.
Justice for Jack, yeah.
Oi.
Oh.
So I need 4, 6 of spades to check for my spades.
Thanks, Cougar.
How many you have?
Many spades.
How many?
Check.
Many spades.
Many.
Many spades.
Check.
Hand 1, 2, 9. So
I
if your
checked
guess
well.
is around 135-ish, you may be correct.
Oh yeah.
Those of you who were here earlier on. Another bomb pot.
650. No, 550.
And it's 3 spades, 7, 5 deuce. Ben with the 8s. Kim is open-ended. And no one has a spade. Nope, Sid does. Sid does indeed, and so does Moritz. And a big bet from Ben is going to squeeze them all out the hand, I think. Other than Kim, their 3 comes. That does not help Kim here. However, it may be an action killer because there are now 4 spades on the board. Kim doesn't hold one. Neither does Ben. And is Kim brave enough to bet? If he is...
Fold.
1,150.
When I finally get a good hand.
Ben is going to be...
How is this happening?
Very angry.
How is this happening to me? Why always me?
Can we see the last card,
Okay,
please?
sorry, bad manners, sorry.
Very bad manners.
Sorry.
Very bad manners. Very bad manners. This is even worse than slow rolling, honestly.
You don't think so, right?
Spade did ruin the action, yeah. You're not
No,
wrong.
you can't do anything.
My friend.
14k for Rock and Roller.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
He's up at least 10k for the session.
Yeah, I think we are. I think we are even a bit ahead.
We'll let the chat decide.
And then I get a pocket pair, and you, Daniela, what are you doing there? 4 spades. It's nothing. Even all below my pocket.
Nobody have a spade here.
6? Nope. A 6 would be a sick card. That's 2, 5, 6.
Like you didn't have a spade either.
I did.
Ah, you're a noob.
I have the 8 of spades.
Ah, noob. Yeah, all in. Boom, 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 boom.
Straddle 20.
No.
No, I didn't
fold a
ask.
spade.
I was going to, but
Made me fold a spade.
I have too much manners to ask.
I never get like deuce sets or something. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen this tonight?
I haven't had it once. I've had 8-3, 7-3.
Next time you play poker and there's no money for deuce 7, you see it all the fucking time. It's 100 euros, right?
Yes, 100.
Honestly, if I would have moved there.
Told Tim with A6 will call 100.
He would. Yeah.
Where am I going?
What was the river?
Kim will call 100.
No. 8 of spades would still either be drawing dead or you'd be.
But at least it gives me a little
Flop.
bit of hope.
Yeah.
King, 7,
Hope is the last thing
9.
that leaves us.
Kim pairs up.
From a true gambler.
Moritz is
There's
open-ended.
always hope of a comeback.
Needs a
There's
6 or a
always
jack.
hope of a comeback.
Feelings only for the bedroom, guys. Remember that.
Cold Tim needs a miracle. 200 called by Kim.
You need to double check now, Moritz. So you really had those aces.
There comes a jack for Moritz.
Aces.
Moritz hits the straight on the turn. And he will instantly get the check mark.
Just especially the big one. And look at pocket face.
Now it's about how much can he get out of Kim here. And aside from Kim, it's probably going to get a fold, unfortunately, for the birthday boy. 500 was way too much.
I'm not sure though. With 3 spades. Yeah, but it wouldn't.
River.
Wow. The river
I had
doesn't
no
matter,
outs,
guys.
but I still.
Okay.
I'm happy it wasn't a 7, because then I would go.
Last hand? Last hand then?
Last 2 hands.
2 hands? 2 hands?
Yes.
One pot?
I just want to play normal.
Yeah, we need action now, honestly, guys.
Yeah, but the action will come anyway.
I'd say bomb pot last hand for sure.
The last hand bump pot.
Bomb pot last
This,
hand, yeah.
this is not the last hand. The
No,
next.
second last.
2 normal hands and then 1 bomb. Yeah.
5, 5, 10, 20.
I'd be happy with that.
2 normal hands, 1 bomb.
Alright, 2 normal hands, 1 bump pop. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
They're all guys.
Richard!
Richard!
What should?
Straddle 80.
Yeah, like 80.
How do I say I love Richard in French?
J'aime Richard.
Je t'aime.
I love you or I love Richard?
Richard. I love Richard.
Not I love you, Richard.
I love you, Richard.
I love you, Richard. Je t'aime, Richard.
Je t'aime, Richard!
80.
Richard!
Is it a straddle or race?
Voulez-vous chanter?
160. 160.
I'm stretching my legs.
You come from all of them, honestly.
160.
160, yeah.
You said 160.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Caltimio.
Cut Joe.
Caltimio.
Tough.
Sorry. Wait, sorry. Splash everywhere. Like 3.
Folder.
I'm in clicked.
So what's the action here?
I'm in clicked.
You
And
clicked.
you called.
That's a straddle. That's a call, and that's a min click.
Min click. Call.
Unbelievable.
You can click higher.
How much are you hiding?
Maybe
behind
3K?
Behind your hands.
You can click
2.5,
higher, and we play higher.
2.5.
We're gonna play for more than 160 for sure.
That's good.
Yeah. We're gonna play for 6.
600. Raise.
Folder.
Kim with 9s is slightly, just slightly behind from Kim. Oh, from Sid, sorry.
One time.
However, with the fold, he's now slightly ahead.
Our only
9s are flipping against ace 10 of diamonds.
chance anyway.
And bang. So far, the 9s hold. And it's a pretty nice flop for 9s as well. Rainbow board. And just a jack. And really a lot of ranges that Sid has when he's going to raise the re-raise pre-flop means the only cards that Kim is losing to right now is jacks. Or queens, kings, aces, of course. But does Sid make this bet if he does have aces, kings, queens? I don't think so. And neither does Kim, because he will call. Kim needs to be careful, though, because he may bully himself out the pot here if he continues to not control the pot. For me, I would like to see Kim bet an amount that will get him a cheaper river in this spot. If he checks to Sid, which he has done, Sid now gets to choose the amount. And I'd imagine Sid would be going over €1,000 here if he wants to bluff. If it is a bluff, it's going to be, I would imagine, at least 1,500.
Check.
But he won't fire. Kim gets a free river, and it's a nice river for the 9s.
So one more one pot and then that's it.
Kim's going to be feeling pretty confident on that check on the turn.
And then one more bumper.
And he's going to hope that Sid bets it. If Sid bets, Kim calls, I think. It doesn't matter the size, I don't think, here.
Especially in one pot, all about position.
Yeah,
And some flop magic. And yellow flop magic.
What does Sid decide? The only way he's got a chance of winning the pot is if he goes all in.
I live close.
I think Kim maybe doesn't call.
Don't forget to tell your friends about it.
But I don't ever see Sid going all in here, to be honest. He checks. Kim will win the pot.
You're not fooling that, right?
It depends on the size, but yeah, it's like...
You ace king?
Ace 10, but yeah.
I honestly don't think Kim folds at any bet there,
So last hand and then one
other
pot
than
and then
potentially an all in.
Mr. Kim?
Last hand and then
The
three
check on the
bumpers.
turn was so fishy from Sid. He needed to barrel again.
So this one is a bomb?
So it's normal hand then one pot.
We can make it 3 times.
I don't feel.
I'm all for the
There's no way
actions,
that
you
this
guys
feels like it's
decide.
been like 8 hours on the table. It feels so quick. One more time, buddy.
one more time.
One more time.
Kim, we're going out tonight?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Remember how you
Okay, guys,
of course
5,
we
10, 20.
Last week you pushed me out.
Where are you?
You have to negotiate with my government.
Strado.
Maya, Kim is going out tonight.
No, Maya. I said I'm going with you wherever you go. I'll follow you through rain and sunshine.
And we are going out today.
Huh?
Sitto.
Hampus is just being silly.
Kolla. Kolla. Kolla.
Nej!
Fold.
This would be the first family pot we had. Unless Carl's team was so tight.
Can I get my cards back?
Yeah. Can he get his cards back or it's not possible?
I'm against him.
Alright.
No, of course.
Then I would
It's a
call.
friendly game.
Then I would call.
Kolla.
Raise.
Nej, Ben! Nej, Ben. Ben. Wow! Ben doesn't want a family here.
I love my family.
Barry Lee. Barry.
What is going on here?
Barry.
I'm not talking about the Barry Lee song. I'm talking about the 4-bet from Ben.
I think so too, actually.
With Queen 10 off. Really trying to get those guys on spin some
He's
€5.
He's a crazy Geordie.
Are you Geordie? You are? Crazy.
I used to get gamble. Alright, that's right. Guess running good ones tonight.
But where are you from again when you're a Geordie? Newcastle. That's the true Geordies. You can speak like a Geordie as well.
The world's richest football club.
Yeah.
Bought Alexander Isaac.
Have you ever?
I love Isaac, my brother.
Have you ever had like a girlfriend who was also a Geordie? No. Who was talking like these Geordie show people? No.
I'm asking Moritz and Sid here.
Yeah,
Can I talk to Ben about his decision or no?
No.
Alright. I was gonna say if you
Nice try though. Nice
if you
try.
don't race, I'll just call.
Nice try though.
Good try.
Nice try.
Ah, fuck.
Ben's
Can I
gonna
get my
call.
cards back? Can I get my cards?
He's going to get loosey-goosey with the Queen 10
Give
off.
the man his cards. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. He's down 10k. He needs a dream.
King 4, no one hits.
I'll get a
Two
Kinder Egg later
spades.
if I'm happy.
You get what later?
Kinder Egg.
Kinder Egg.
Kinder Egg. Is,
Kinder Egg chocolate.
is that a chocolate with a toy?
Not for me.
We can talk about this forever.
But if Kim mentions it, obviously I'm going to talk about it.
What?
What?
We can talk about this forever.
No, you
I wouldn't talk about it.
100%.
Turn is a jack.
I think
That helps Moritz.
Yeah, you played.
I think you played very good.
I'm not even ironic like I'm usually. But you
It also helps Ben in a little way because it gives him an ace for a straight or a 9 for a straight.
You're the best player I've ever met.
Or of course, if he pulls out a queen from somewhere, he will win.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
It does not happen though. Slot spinner gets the
Great
check.
player.
Mark and
Great guy.
well, he may just want to check this down if he gets the chance.
Call team. No need for that.
Okay, sorry.
Spin enough BM.
450.
I told him he's a good player.
450 from Ben, and I don't think it's going to be enough to get Moritz off the hand. It won't. He
There's
calls.
the call. There's the call. So how can we see the cards?
That's why.
And now he's like showing king 4 or something.
King queen.
Okay, nothing. Oh, think you win there, huh? You will win,
Wow. No.
Maybe you would have won.
No, I wouldn't.
Moritz will scoop. It's no longer his
Good manners,
birthday.
Moritz.
So
Actually.
last one pop.
No, I need to stop saying that.
Last hand, okay.
Last 2 bomb pots.
Two hands.
I
Two
do
bomb
one.
pots.
I do one.
Two.
I'm fucking tired now. I'm going home.
So you don't care about the viewers sitting here, railing you, call team, having their entire bankroll reliant on you winning hands to get €5.
Always wear your hardest, no matter what
I made them already some money.
How much is sitting for? A lot.
Maybe I give my Bitcoin address, yeah.
12k, I think, roughly.
Nothing to wake up to.
Moritz, you have your entire life.
No, I mean the last like
Are you
1.5 hours I got really shitty cards all the time.
Oh, that's sad, huh? You just won a hand, or sad?
Shots from
Or
Moritz.
thoughts and prayers with Moritz in the chat. Thoughts and prayers with Moritz.
Does it
He
feel
got-
bad?
he got
Does it
bad
feel bad to
cards.
win a hand with bad
He got
cards?
bad
or?
cards.
Everything's possible.
Sid
So
is
then,
just
all
above
about the
even,
flop,
yeah, I
huh?
think
Energy
so.
on the flop.
Thoughts and prayers with you, Moritz.
High voltage.
Thank you.
Jack, cheers. Straight home now. No deja vu yet. No deja vu for me tonight,
And
buddy.
you know what I have done?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Everybody knows what you should have?
Check, yeah.
So 9, 10, 9,
Check.
Ace,
Check.
Queen 10,
Bad cards, Moritz.
Check.
Queen 10.
Ace, king against tens. God. Jack deuce.
Check.
Jack deuce
Check.
against Ben.
First
The
card.
scenes. The scenes. If the police was here, Moritz, they would arrest you for that hand.
You would be in jail, man.
And actually also good in.
I'm talking a bit too much now. I feel I'm playing Carl teams wrong.
It's not very good, but I check. But,
Check.
You know,
Thank
I like
you.
my chances here.
It checks all the way around on the
Ooh, I
flop,
like my
and that's
chance
a
very
rarity
very
for a
now,
bomb
yeah.
pot. Now, this ace on the
Did you have
turn
Queen 10 again?
is going to spice things up a tad.
Play.
Donzi hits top pair. He has 66%
Moritz has
equity
Jack
right
8 and is
now.
waiting for the
Moritz?
jack on the
He
ring.
will not be getting away from this hand for sure. He might just shove, and yes, he will.
He already has a.
Now, does he get a call? I mean, a lot of
Here
players
I
are
am
priced in here at this
once
point. It's a
again.
2k pot.
Torn into
You're calling for
pieces.
390, so any sort of holding here,
I feel my
especially
voice
hand
is better
persist with
after
the king,
stopping smoking.
should probably
3 weeks
call, to be
clean.
honest. He's more worried about at this point
How much is it?
the players behind him,
625. Fold.
and he will fold for that reason. Deuces on roller, will get out of there.
Life's better without
Carl
a tooth.
Tim with 10-7, who is needing a gutter 9, which Sid is holding one of, and so is Moritz, so
That's at least 3 relays.
he needs
Easy.
One more.
one of 2 9s if he does call.
Chat wants one more bomb.
They just told us.
Surely he doesn't call
Chat
here.
right to me. It's like I have my vibrators. Like, Richard.
What is Kim saying? His night needs to come to an end very soon.
Oh.
You know it's 3 a.m. and you know beers have been flowing when Kim's talking about having a vibrator.
Je t'aime, Richard. Je t'aime, Richard. Je t'aime.
Richard.
But we can do a bomb pot without the cameras.
Come on, Richard.
That's not nice. Everyone's been waiting.
Richard, show your face, honestly.
Everyone's been waiting for Roma to run
but they've been here for many hours.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
Might take my time.
Kim folds to 6-4. Ben with the 10.
So,
Surely going to fold here. He does.
Actually, would like to.
But
Can you see the river?
is everyone folding?
Sid folds and Moritz
What do you have?
Can you see the
will
river?
fold. Donzi's going to scoop a massive pot.
What do you have?
Alright, good.
And that's why
folded king.
bomb pots suit short
I had like up and
stacks.
down. I had 10, 7.
A bit of luck, a stroke of luck, and you get a mammoth sized pot out of nowhere. And in Donzi's case, he quadruples up.
Team.
Yeah, but you have 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
One last.
That's
One
the
last.
problem. That's the
One last. Alright, there one last. Absolute last.
We do bomb pop?
absolute last.
Richard, team said yes.
Absolute last.
We do 300.
No, I do 200.
2.
Alright,
I
200.
do 300. I do 300.
Alright, thank you.
Do one more.
500.
Mi amor, mi amor.
Randomize the button for the last one.
Ah, nice mine.
Mon amour.
Alright.
I'm the biggest loser.
Mon amour.
Alright.
Mon amour.
That's a good reason.
Mon
I
amour.
need to get unstuck.
Love you.
But whenever I play a hand against Paul, he just owns me.
Daniel.
Feels bad.
As last week, pocket
Feels
kings.
bad.
You know what you should do after this? Review the tape, review the stream,
You wanna flip?
work out.
You wanna flip your stack? I'll flip my stack for break even. I'll flip my stack for break even.
10k.
Yeah, 100%.
I know you will. I know
This is 100% RTP. You never get it anywhere else. Except Viva Las Vegas.
Ah, so.
Check. Check.
Not too sure how many hands are left, but we're certainly getting close to the end.
Has he been going south one?
Sid's hit trips. Moritz has hit the 6 and he's going to bet. Full with Queen Jack's going to get out of there. Cold Tim is probably getting out of there as
Shake
well.
your cards. I'm looking away because you have a
You can't have a
tendency
7 if I
to...
have 2 of them. Unless it's a rigged deck.
The deuces can't call, no way. Kim with 8-5 is going to call because he's open-ended.
Going nowhere, I guess. One last bomb punch.
One last for the viewers.
Sid's going to tank raise here. I think this is a good spot to raise.
Where are you going? Just walking around. You're just walking around.
He is. He's going to raise, folks. 600 extra on the table. This is time to steal. And if he gets called, not a problem. He's going to raise to 1.2k.
One more hand after this.
Cold wants a turn of a 4. Well, Sid's holding one of them. A 9 wouldn't be so bad for Kim. Morris has got a fold, but I don't know if Kim's going to call here. He knows Sid is strong at this point, and he knows he's behind. What he doesn't know is that Sid has one of his outs. Kim will call. Kim needs a 9 or a 4. He's 15% in equity, and the 3 will come on the turn. Now that equity decreases. What does Sid do now? Checks. Kim should get a free card here. 99 times out of 100 he should be checking. But I don't think he is. Sid is going to be screaming with joy as he watches Kim move his chips. And if you're a fan of Kim at home, you are screaming, check.
Bet.
But he doesn't. He will bet big.
1,875.
1,875. This is huge. And Sid has to be thinking, did Kim have 3s? Or does Kim somehow have a 7 with a better kicker? Has he hit the straight? So many cards. So many holdings that Kim could have here, but I think you just need to call it off. And that he will. River is a
Biggest spot of the night.
5. It's no good for Kim.
Check. Check. Check.
Kim gives up.
No!
Is that a bad beat?
No, it's not really.
You have like
The 4 would
better
have been
7?
a bad
Do you have a
beat.
better 7?
Do you have a 7?
Do you have a better 7 than
No, 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 no.
Ah, okay.
I think I had deuces as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I had fucking deuces the second time.
Oh yeah, the 4 would have been pretty brutal.
9 would have been nice.
Nice hand, buddy.
Okay, how do you do it with the rake? Yeah, how do we do with the rake and the...
So can everyone count how much they have?
Kim is actually lucky that a 4 doesn't come.
But let's
because
end
the
the
full
stream
house
first, and then we count the stacks and the
count
winner
would have won the hand. So
everything. So
Sounds good.
is the camera on me? All right. Thank you guys for an not so amazing evening. We won't be back. No, jokes aside. Thank you everyone for joining. I had a good time, even if I didn't run good. Well played, Sid. Well played, Rolla. I think you were the biggest winners. And yeah. Thank you so much to Porto Maso for letting us use the venue for these games. It's really fun. It's really fun. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And thank you so much to Spins. I think people got over 100 euros each. I wish every country in every 125 euros each per person. That's just insane. That's just insane. I hope Spins will be back next week. I feel it could have been. I mean, it was expensive for me tonight. I feel it could have been even more expensive for Spins. Well, I hope it was. Makes me feel better. Not the biggest loser. Spins the biggest loser. And thank you everyone for joining. I had a blast.
Thank you.
And well played, everyone. Almost.
Always fun. Yeah.
Round it off, Kim. Get it done with.
Thank you, Ben, Carl team, for winning some money for the viewers.
Welcome.
And thank you everyone at home watching, especially. Much love. We'll keep you updated on Twitter or Instagram if we do a stream on Sunday. It's possible, but Bad Run's been strong lately, so we might not do Sunday. We'll keep you updated. Love you all, and get the flying fudge in there. Arrivederci.
Good evening, everyone. Have a good rest of your nights, mornings, days, wherever you are in the world, and make sure you hit the like button, subscribe button. And we look forward to seeing you next Friday for the 5th and final poker stream. Goodbye, good night, much love.